All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Do appreciate anybody that does stop by, y'all. Much love to y'all. By the way, my name is Vicious Bubbles. If you don't know me, get to know me. Come through to be the homie. I do hope everybody's having a great day, great morning, great afternoon, or a great night, wherever time zone you boys and girls are from, all around the world. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe, click that notification bell so you always get notified on YouTube. Appreciate everybody that does follow on TikTok. Much love to each and every one of y'all as well. We do appreciate everybody, man, in our lives. So obviously, supporting does help. And like I said, we're always here for y'all. So if you ever have any questions, you ever have anything on your mind, you ever want to talk or just vibe out, you're more than welcome to come by, chill and just, do your thing. But that being said, let me go ahead and switch to the live screen. I'm not gonna be doing no thumbnail or nothing like that, so I'm good. We're just gonna be chatting, just gonna be chilling. Not really much going on here. Let me make this bigger for TikTok because I don't think it's in the right spot. Where it is, it's just I had fixed this a little bit for to do a stream on TikTok. So let me actually put it all the way so y'all can see the full screen. Just like YouTube. Alright. But yeah, like I said, we're just gonna be here chilling. I can't sleep. Well, I did sleep, to be honest. I already fell asleep. Lately, for most people that don't know me, right? We've been going through like a real, not bad, I wouldn't say bad, but we've been going through like we've been having an ear infection. We've been getting over, so I haven't been streaming as much. Plus, my jaw was kind of messed up. I could hear my jaw clicking and stuff. So my ear infection was actually going to my mouth. So I almost had a mouth infection, and it still feels bruised, but for the most part, like I said, we're getting over it. I think these past 2 days we weren't able to talk like at all. It hurt really bad when I tried talking. So I'm not gonna stream when I'm going through a lot of pain. But like I said, lately we've been better. So it's always good to feel better. I do hope anybody that is going through anything out there in the world, I do hope that right, you make it through. Um, but yeah, like I said, feel free to ask questions. Feel free to chill. You're more than welcome to be here. We did just get a new hair, well, somewhat of a new haircut. It's not too, I guess, noticeable. I don't know if y'all can see it. Uh, but we got like a little design. Um, I love getting my hair cut, man. Because to be honest, I don't like to look like a caveman. No offense to anybody out here, out there that doesn't cut their hair, but it's just I like to look, better for myself. Because there's been times where I actually let my hair like just grow, right? Um, didn't maintain it, nothing. But now, like I said, we've been maintaining our hair. It's been super hot outside, man. I've been working outside a lot lately, so it's definitely been crazy to be working during this these hotter weathers, right? I'm hoping for that cold front. It's supposed to be a cold front coming in. Hopefully it does come in. Because to be honest, we need it. I might, let me see. Is the lighting good? Or are we tripping? I feel like it's too bright. But then again, if I put it too low, it's gonna look ridiculous. Let me see. It looks good on the screen. It looks good on my phone, right? For YouTube, like everything looks good. But for the laptop, it looks a little too bright. So hopefully it's not too bright. Let me know so I can fix the lighting. But yeah, we've been working out and stuff too, man. For the most part, like I said, I've just been keeping busy. I've been sleeping a lot, but for the most part, I've been cleaning still. You know, I still got a lot of responsibilities to do since I'm the oldest. So I'm always doing a lot, man. Lately, like I said, for most people that don't know me, I just cut a lot of grass, 2.5 acres. Been working on that for the past month. Not just the grass, but like cutting trees, branches, stuff like that. Um, Trying to clean up the yard because the yard was looking a little horrendous. So we went and did like a whole not renovation, but like in a sense, we went and we cut everything down. Right? Me and my sister and her husband. So lately, like I said, it's just been mostly outside work. I haven't really been able to stream as well because I've been so tired from that heat. Like the first thing I want to do is take a shower, right after I get out from outside. And then after that, I usually eat and then sleep. Not a good combination because you're supposed to let your food digest before you sleep. But yeah, I've been working out too. We got what is it called? We got a treadmill that I usually use. The highest I've got on that was like I think it was 20 miles, which is really good to be honest. Like for me being in my 30s, I didn't even think I was gonna be able to last, 1 or 2 miles. So the fact that I was able to last 20 miles just says I have a lot of stamina, you know. So we've been, like I said, health wise, we've been good, or physical wise, we've been working out. But yeah, I'm just gonna be jamming out. Like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. We're gonna be here for a good minute. So I mean, we started the stream at 1 in the morning. It's 1:30 in the morning right now. I'd be surprised if anybody joins, but if you do, appreciate you. Alright. Much love to y'all, man. I'm from Texas. For most people that don't know, we down south, south Texas. So most people don't know about us. We're at the bottom of Texas, bro. We trying to come up though, one day at a time. I don't really look at it as priority though. For me, like I said, I like to chill. I like to vibe. I have more of a vibe or humble personality. A lot of people like it. Some people don't. But yeah, I do, like I said, hope everything's treating y'all well. If you're not having the best of days, I do hope that you have better days moving forward. Because no one deserves to be, sad and depressed and stuff in this world, man. Um, you ever going through stuff like truly, feel free to like not express it on online and stuff like that. It's never the best thing to do. But like I said, I have talked to people outside of the stream. Just in case you ever want to like talk. I've done. Like I said, this is for people that don't know me, right? I've actually talked to people outside the stream, concerning like, you know, um, how do I go about this? I don't want to say the wrong thing, because it's personal problems, right? So I've had a lot of different topics of people going through struggles and stuff like that. So I usually try to talk to them in private because I don't want people to put out their personal information and stuff like that out there. Um, but yeah, I'm not a miracle worker. I'm not a certified therapist. I'm not a certified counselor or psychiatrist, but I'm a person, right? Just like anybody else. I'm human. So I try to help out people, mentally, spiritually, emotionally. Um, like I said, I'm always been here for people, man. For the people that know, right, on YouTube. I've been on YouTube for 10 years, almost 12, 13, 14. I don't even remember how many years we've been on YouTube, man. It's been a bunch of years. So appreciate all the memories and all the good times to anybody out there that does come by to, watch one of these videos again. Um, because it's been a minute, man. I haven't seen a lot of my old people, but for the most part, I do hope everybody's doing okay. And like I said, mostly I just play games. So for me, like I said, it is new to sit here and just chat. Like I've always been a chatterbox, but for the most part, um, how do I say it? I try not to chat as much because of the fact that I know it can get boring, right? Someone chats, it gets boring. Someone doesn't chat, it gets boring. Like live streams have always been not the best. I'll keep it real, but I still do them anyways. Like I know I could do videos, I could do shorts, I could do clips, and that's what gets the most views. But like I said, I'm not greedy. I just like to chill, man. To me, live streaming was always a hobby. Like I love just like nature and stuff like that. Like my hobbies have always been, how do I say this? Have always been surrounded around animals, people, just love in general. Um, so like I said, I love a lot of stuff about this world, man. There's a lot of stuff we hate, I can say all the good things. There's bad things in this world. But I just try not to look too much into the bad. I still look at it. I mean, obviously I'm not blind. I mean, I kind of am, but that's besides the point. But yeah, I'm gonna be here for a good minute. I might be here for a couple hours, man. I don't know how many hours. I might be here for like, you know, 6 hours, 8 hours. I mean, the longest I'm gonna do for a stream is 12 hours. Because after that, I mean, it can't be viewed on YouTube. So if I do a 12-hour stream, I don't even know if TikTok will take a 12-hour stream. But because I haven't tested it out on TikTok, but I know on YouTube you can't go past 12 hours. So once I hit 12 hours, like we're done with the stream. I'm gonna end the stream before it even hits 12 hours. Um, but yeah, like I said, feel free to talk, feel free to chat. You're more than welcome to be here. It's the morning for us, man, so we're vibing. It's one of those days. I woke up early, so kind of awake now, which kind of sucks. Since I've been sleeping for this ear infection slash mouth infection on my left side of my ear and left side of my jaw. Been hearing a lot of clicking in my jaw, which is not good. But like I said, we're getting over it somewhat. I did take some antibiotics, so we should be. Well, I mean, we took it. I think like 20 minutes before we started the stream, maybe 30 minutes. So they should already be working, which is the reason why I feel better to talk. Because I'm telling y'all, I could not talk, bro, let alone speak. Um, these past couple days. But like I said, it's life, man. Sometimes we hurt, sometimes we're sick, sometimes we just we have our happy days. We're all over the place with our emotions. I'm gonna keep it real. That's just me being real, man. What is this? Oh yeah, I gotta turn off my notifications. We don't want my phone blowing up the whole time, bro. I mean, it's not like anybody hits me up or anything, but but I'm saying like I always have so many notifications from Facebook and stuff. You gotta shut that off real quick. I'm not famous. I'll be real, bro. Most of those notifications aren't even for me. They're just to let me know, like, hey, this happened. This happened. I wish somebody messaged me. But in this day and age, man, the older you get, the less people really remember you. So it's all good. I already know it. If I was younger, everybody would care, but since I'm getting older, man, it's like birthdays. And the reason why I say this, for most people, for most of my people that are my age, 30 and up, they know, right? The older you get, the less birthdays you have, the less family interaction you have. Like everything just goes out the window. So don't grow up too fast. That's all I gotta say. I wouldn't say people don't care, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying in general, things start to feel less and less. What's the word? When you get older, it feels less impressive than when you were a kid. Like life, you know what I mean? When you're a kid, everything you laugh at everything, you joke about everything. You be having a bunch of energy. You get older, man. The energy. I mean, I'm glad I still have my energy. And a lot of people I know will say that I'm not old. I'm only 30. But my body says otherwise, bro. All the jobs I've been through, my body's been through hell. The only reason why I look the way I look is because I put myself through a lot of obstacles. I keep up with myself. Self-care is self-care is always the best thing in life, man. And I've done a lot of it. Self-care, self-love. You gotta always love yourself, man. What's good, yo? What up, Ghost? Appreciate you stopping by, bro. Good morning. Isn't it like 3 in the morning for you, bro? What are you doing up? Appreciate you stopping by, though. We might be here for a good long stream. Does everything sound good, Ghost? Or do we need to higher up the volume or anything like that? Because I'd even ask to see if the audio's good, bro. It should sound good though, because I mean I'm seeing the meter for the volume, and it sounds like, well, it looks like it's all the way to the top. So hopefully it sounds clear. Now we the same time zone? We are? Bro, I thought you were an hour ahead. I thought you were Pacific time. I'm Central time for most people that don't know. You good? Okay, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, Ghost. How's everything treating you, man? It's clear? Yeah, that's what we like to hear, man. I'm not too close to the mic, to be honest, so I mean it feels good to not have the mic right up in my mouth. Because for the most part, when I used to speak, like back in the day. I mean, y'all know the headsets and headphones and stuff like that. It'd be right on your mouth, right? You'd be having the headsets. They had that little thing that goes to your mouth, or the little like mic, right? Bro, a lot of my friends back in the day, they used to make fun of me, bro. 'Cause I'm not gonna lie, I used to breathe heavy, like, and I still do. Uh, but I don't do it as much anymore because I learned how to breathe. When I was young, I didn't know how to breathe, bro. Apparently, um, so a lot of people would tell me, "Hey, stop eating the mic, bro. Why are you eating the mic? Stop breathing in the mic." You know, ain't nobody trying to hear that. Nah, yeah, we share we share the same time zone. Okay, I don't know if you know, but I ended up getting a haircut. I was gonna show you because I know you just hopped in. Um, but I don't know if y'all could see that or if it looks. Let me see. Let me see if I can get the actual angle. Okay. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, we only got it on that side. Um, Not much though. Just chilling. Really sleepy, but body ain't ready. Bro, I feel that all the time, man. Insomnia sucks, bro. Or like my sleep in general. Like, yeah, I know it's not about me. You know, I'm just like explaining um the way I think about it. Basically, when I try to sleep, bro, my body can be super tired. My eyes can be super tired. But even if I lay down, I'd be tossing and turning. And then my sides start to hurt, my legs start to hurt, my back starts to hurt. I feel like all my organs are like moving around and stuff, which is not good, bro. Like I don't want to think the worst, but it's like and I know that happens like naturally, but even in my sleep, I feel like I have what's that word called? I have ADHD in my sleep too, bro. I'd be moving around, trying to run around and shit in my sleep, like or trying to run around, and I don't understand why I do that. Like I really don't. My body be so active when I'm trying to sleep, and you would think it would want to sleep. But my body's weird, bro. That's clean, not gonna lie. Appreciate you, bro. Been up since 9 a.m. yesterday. Damn, bro. Yeah, ninja rest, pretty much, bro. I'd be fighting in my sleep and stuff. I don't know. I'd be like Naruto and stuff in my sleep. Maybe I gotta stop watching that, bro. I gotta stop watching Naruto when I go to sleep. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. I low key be thinking I'm a ninja. And when I was a kid, well, not a kid, but when I was in high school, I know I talked about this story, but I know some people haven't heard it. But I used to do something called, I don't know if you ever heard of Urban Ninjas on YouTube, but we didn't jump from roof to roof, but we would jump from house to house, and um, I mean, in a sense, it was kind of the same. You know what I mean? Because they were jumping from the houses or the roofs of the houses, you know, of buildings and stuff. But it wasn't big building; it was just houses. And then we used to do like flips and stuff. I remember doing front flips off of houses, back flips. Like I was crazy, bro. I wasn't. I wasn't a sane kid. I'll keep it real. Um, I had too much energy, and I mean, I wouldn't say I broke a bone, which I'm glad. I sprained my bone a lot. I would sprain my arms, I would sprain my legs, my ankles. Um, so I got lucky, they recovered, but man, and then skateboarding didn't help at all, man. When I used to skateboard, I would hit my shin, I would hit my ankle, I would hit my face with the board. Bro, I remember one time I went down this ramp and man, I completely got wrecked by that ramp, bro. It was my first time going down a speed ramp. I was scared, because it looked scary. And a lot of people, as tough as they are, bro, they will not go down that ramp. So I don't care what anyone says. um, but yeah, I was scared to do it. And the funny thing about it is I could go through the pyramid and the quarter pipe, but when I went back to the speed ramp, I could go up it and go down it backwards. But when I tried going down it like, the right way, I would always just fall forward because I would have my weight would kind of shift, and it would literally most of my weight went to the front, so I would go flying forward instead of balancing my weight or balancing my body. I never was good at balancing on the speed ramp. Everything else I was good. Pyramid, the rails, the quarter pipes, like everything else I was good. The speed kickers. But when it came to the speed ramp, bro, I was at a loss. Hey, what up, Nata? I think that's how you say your name. Excuse me. Welcome to the stream on TikTok. Appreciate you. Brother was out there doing some parkour. Yeah, yeah. Basically, bro. Like I did a lot in my time for my 30 years. I mean, I feel like I've done a lot of good. Well, a lot of bad. When I was a kid, but I remember going to like nature wise and stuff like I got to see life, right? I was mostly outside. Nowadays, most people are stuck inside or, on their phones and stuff. Like I don't even need my phone, bro. That's the crazy part. Like if you see me in real life, I hardly use my phone. I'll put music on. I'm old school. I'll put music on and I don't even need the phone to do that. I have radios, I have old school radios and stuff that I could just, tune into the radio station and stuff. Um, and I'll just go on about my day, you know what I mean? Go outside, be outside with my dogs, be outside with my cats. Like I said, I love nature, bro. When I say I love nature, like I could truly be away from my phone for hours. I don't even need the music sometimes. Sometimes, life is music, bro. At least to me. Like seeing everything in this life, man, that life has to offer. It's been amazing. I think my best experience was when I went mountain hiking and camping because I had never been camping before. And bro, I ain't gonna lie, when I first heard a bear, I was scared. We went with the school. I don't remember where it was. I think it was Arkansas, but we went. It was either I forgot where it was to be honest. I know they had mountains, and I know they had. We went canoeing, we went fishing, we went camping. We did a bunch of stuff. Then we went to a hotel for like another day. We camped out in the woods for one day. The next day we went to a hotel. But like I said, we had saw on the way up there. We had saw these brown bears. Um, I don't even think it was brown. I think it was yeah, I think it was brown bears. Um, but they scared me, bro. I'm from Texas, so we've never seen bears, bro. Like at all. Like never in my life have I only on TV. right? And on TV, I'm like, oh look, they look so cute and stuff, bro. We were in we were in the bus, right? And we had food. We were going up the mountain. My ears were popping like the whole time there, and I hated the feeling, bro. I hated the pressure that happens in your ears when you go up the mountain because it feels like the world's literally weighing down on you. You know what I mean? The higher up you go, your ears just pop and then unpop and then pop and then unpop. And man, I hated it. And then so many turns, bro. We were going in circles and circles. It was a mountain. So we were going up the mountain, bro, and we're like, it just felt like forever, bro. Those were the longest days of my life. Oh, man. But good thing about it is we got to actually walk around. There was like a forest and stuff, or like a trail on the mountain that we were able to walk, which was nice. Like I said, camping wise, when I saw those bears, bro, I was scared, but they left. So we got lucky. We got super lucky, bro. They sniffed the tent. They knew we didn't have food because we already had ate it. So they took off. But I mean, then again, if they wanted to think we were food, they would have found us. Um, so it was a crazy experience, man. I know the counselor and stuff. They were terrified. They were more terrified than the kids. Like we were scared, but we saw them, bro, and they had ran to their cars. They were they were already ready to leave us, right? At that point, like we would have been screwed. But yeah, our counselors, our camp counselors, bro, were not the best. They were about to ditch the kids and stuff, bro. We were the last generation for fun outdoor activities. Yeah, like I said, I love outdoors, man. That's why, like I said, I'm still old school. I don't care to be stuck inside 24/7. I really don't. I love being outside. As crazy as that sounds, especially with this heat and the sun, being so crazy. Um, I rather prefer to be outside doing outside stuff than to do inside things. I mean, the only inside things I really, really need to do and always do is like cleaning and cooking and stuff like that. Kids nowadays are just phones and online gaming, which is cool, but outside helps mentally. It does. Yeah. And I feel like that's why mentally, like I've never lost myself. Because I go outside, bro. I don't stay stuck inside. Most people would think that I stream and just stay stuck inside. Like, nah, bro. I got my dogs. I got my German shepherds outside. I got my cats outside. I got birds outside. Like I said, where we live in Texas, in the morning, bro, is the best time to go outside. And most people don't even like to wake up in the morning, but I love to wake up in the morning, bro. Like I said, I'm different. Um, I love hearing the birds chirp in the morning, the roosters, cock a doodle doo in the morning. Um, like there's so many things. There's different birds, and I wouldn't just say like because we seen like parrots or parakeets. We seen like a bunch of different birds come here to Texas. A lot of the winter Texans come down here for that reason. Because I know Texas is known for a variety of bird watching. So, like I said, that in itself is like a good way to like you know help yourself mentally, right? You get to see nature, bro. You get to see life. I love life, man. Squirrels. I love just I love animals on this earth, man. I've been attacked by a bunch of dogs, but that hasn't stopped me from loving dogs, man. I remember one time when I was young, there was a boxer, my neighbor's boxer, man. The first time I ever got bit by a dog, and it was a big boxer, bro. Like that dog was not playing. I thought I was fast, but that dog was faster or smarter. I wouldn't say faster because he was a little slow, with my kid speed. But like I say, he still caught me because he cut angles and stuff, bro. Dogs ain't stupid; they're smart, bro. But yeah, the second time I got bit by a dog was a German Shepherd, and those bites hurt, bro. I mean, Rottweilers hurt. I've gotten bit by like every single dog. I got a bunch of scars, and it's not because they wanted to bite me and stuff. It's just because I was scared. And one thing you don't do, which I kind of learned when I got older, one thing you never do against a dog is turn your back. All right. As a kid, since I'm scared and stuff, I turned my back, bro, and I ran. You know what I mean? Like I took off. As soon as I turned my back towards the dog, bro, that's when they really got mad. All right. That's like a sign of disrespect to a dog. It's like putting your hand up to someone's face and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, or like pointing at somebody when someone doesn't want to be pointed at. The cell. It's the same disrespect. So I learned, and I remember one time, bro, I was living out in the middle of no. Well, I still live out in the middle of nowhere, like Courage the Cowardly Dog. But I was living at this other place, and I remember walking down the street because I wanted to just go walk, get a morning walk in. So I went walking down the street, and not even, I would say, not even like 20 steps forward down my street, someone's dog was loose. Because out here in the country, they don't care. They don't care about, tying up their dogs or anything like that. And I get it, you know what I mean? Most people don't want to have their dog tied up when they're in the country. So I completely understand. But when you got a big Rottweiler, bro, that's beefy, looks like he's been to prison, like I don't know if you want that dude roaming the streets, bro. um, so this big beefy, like he was like this, bro. My man came up and he posted up, bro. He was walking when he was walking like this. You know what I mean? Like I was like, oh hell no, bro. I gotta deal with this dog today. So what I ended up doing without pissing off the dog, um, I got my shoe, right? I wasn't gonna hit the dog, but I ended up taking off my shoe and I had it like if I was gonna hit. But I was messing with the dog's head because the dog looked at me and then like I was facing him and walking backwards while facing him. And anytime he tried to push forward, I went like if I was gonna hit him and he would step back. He's like, oh shit, like this guy ain't playing. You know what I mean? I had to do that all the way to my house. I had to literally just keep, walking backwards and having the shoe. Well, the owner came out, right? And the owner told me, like, why are you doing that to my dog? I said, I'm not doing nothing to your dog, man. To be honest, like, I'm just trying to walk around the road. He goes, oh, okay. He put his dog inside. They had a fence too, bro. The dog got out of the fence, bro. He dug a hole under the fence just to get to me. That's dedication, bro. But yeah, like stories like that, bro, like it won't happen unless you know what I mean? And they're bad stories, don't get me wrong. But for me, it's, it's actual life struggles, you know what I mean? So, like the streets has helped me a lot. Mentally, I would say the streets has helped me a lot to stay sane, right? But the amount of people you got to deal with out there in real life, man, I mean, there's a lot of crazier people than there was back in, our day. Because I feel like every year it just gets worse, right? With like crimes and stuff like that. Um, People's situations, people's ways of thinking. I mean, I done seen so many videos out there, bro, where people are just going crazy. Um, so feels bad, bro. Feels bad. We got a lot of good people in this world, and we got a lot of people that are misguided. I wouldn't say bad people because me personally, like, yeah, there is bad people in this world, but everybody makes a choice to be bad or good, you know? So I feel like if you go down the route of, of bad, it's just, you know what you're getting yourself into. And even if you don't, like, you shouldn't go down the bad route when you can go down the good route, you know? We only live once, bro. I'm not no one to judge. I can care less about judging anybody because I don't even judge, myself. So, you know what I mean? Like, I won't ever judge nobody, man. All I'll say is we gotta live our lives the best we can. We only live once, and we don't know where we go after that. That's the scary part. I lost myself mentally both ways. Yeah, listen, I feel like we lose ourselves just in general, bro. But like I said, you can always find yourself. That's the good thing about it. No matter how far gone you are, you can always find the light, right? No matter how far you are into the darkness, bro. I've been there. Trust me. I know. I know you can make it out. But yeah, mentally, yeah, struggles are bad. I feel like that's why people stay stuck inside, man. Nobody wants to, express themselves or share their struggles, that they're going through. But I hope y'all make it through to anybody that, like I said, is going through struggles. Nobody should have to struggle in this world. Fortunately, we do, which is sad. But like I said, I wish the best for everybody, bro. And I truly mean that from the bottom of my heart. Um, to anybody out there that is struggling. If you ever need a friend, we're always here. And that's not in no creepy way or nothing, man. Like I said, that's just me being emotional support, right? I'm always here to be your friend. I'm always here to be your favorite streamer. Cause like most people used to tell me when I first started streaming, bro, you're my favorite streamer, bro. I love you, bro. Bro, I used to love those comments. Now I don't even get those comments, bro. I don't. But it's all good. Like I said, when I first started streaming, it was kind of funny, bro, to see comments like that, like you're the best streamer in the world, you're my favorite streamer. Like it makes me feel good, but I'm not self-conceited, right? I'm not full of myself and stuff like that. And to anybody out there, that does act like that in a way, bro, like it happens, right? Everybody has their own lifestyle. I'm not gonna judge. Like I said, I don't judge, bro. Everybody does their life different. I just like the fact to be acknowledged just like everybody else. Like when someone comes to a stream, they want to be acknowledged. They want to, say, "Hey, what up?" And then you want the streamer to be like, "Hey, what up, bro?" So it's like the same way for a streamer, bro. Like when we talk, we want to be acknowledged too. So it's good to feel wanted, right? It's not good to be conceited. There's two different aspects of thinking. And to be honest, like I said, I prefer, just to be noticed for the right reasons, um, but never the wrong. You know what I mean? Like everybody will always twist everything, make it their own. I'm okay with that. It's life, all right? We all have our own opinions, and I respect them. Hold up, real quick, man, bro. Let me put this right here. I've been needing to ice my ear too, cause all that pressure I've been putting on my ear, bro, has not been helping. Oh man. Ugh. And then on top of it, I can hear, um, like I said, my jaw still hurts, bro. I feel like, what was that movie called? There was a movie, forget the name of it, where he had like an ear infection, and he put ice on it and stuff, or they were icing it. Wasn't it Dumb and Dumber? I don't remember. Ugh. Hold up. All right. I want to take some ibuprofen too, but nah, I think I'll be good. I should be good, hopefully. I haven't even been playing any games, bro, because I don't got PlayStation Plus. So, I mean, I have been playing games, but a lot of my games are offline games. I mean, I can play them offline or I can play them online. So I've been playing offline for the most part. I ain't got money to buy PlayStation Plus, which is the reason why I'm not doing a video game or a stream, not playing games and stuff right now. I could play on the PC, but I kind of wanted to just vibe out. I didn't really feel like looking at the screen 24/7. So, like I said, we're doing things different, bro. I know for the most part, um, a lot of people know me as a gaming streamer. But we've been trying to branch out to more things as well. Because I feel like video gaming just ain't it nowadays with so many people, doing video games or playing video games. Anybody can do it. And I understand that. That's why I want to be different, bro. And I know a lot of people do just chatting streams too, so it's nothing different. Um, I just want to be, I always wanted my voice to be heard as well, or leave my mark on this world. And for the most part, I feel like I have, because I've been able to talk to a lot of people around the world, which I am thankful for. Right? Appreciate you for everybody around the world, bro. That does, come by to stop by, just to vibe out or relax, get to know me. Appreciate you for taking the time out of your days, especially if you're working, because I've had a lot of people that are at work, right? I respect people that work, bro. I respect people just in general. Um, and like I said, thank you. Like I said, once again, for anybody that tunes in, much love. But yeah, we've been streaming for a while now, bro. Like in general, I've been wanting to do Twitch, so we'll see if we do a Twitch stream, soon. But for the most part, like I said, I've been stuck on YouTube and TikTok. Well, not stuck, but I've been doing TikTok and YouTube not consistently, which I need to start doing consistently. But like I said, with this earache or ear infection that I had or still have, um, and mouth infection on my left jaw, it's been kind of hard to sit here and talk 24/7 like I usually do. So that's the only reason why I haven't been consistent. Then on top of it, I've been working outside. And yeah, it might sound like a lot of excuses, bro. To be honest, that's why I usually tell people like straight out, like I just haven't been doing it. Um, I haven't been streaming just in general. I've been to myself, I've been doing, life things. So I've been with the family, my mom, my brother, my sisters. Me and my brother actually got a haircut the same day. Um, and he felt happy, or he was real happy about his haircut because he's been wanting to get a haircut for a minute. Me too. Honestly, like my hair wasn't looking the best, so kind of glad that I got one recent. It was like 3 days ago, 2 days ago. I remember hearing this somewhere, but someone told me your barber was like your best friend, or your barber is like is kind of life, right? Because when you're feeling like out of it, you know what I mean, like appearance wise and stuff, there's a lot of things that a barber have done or barbers have done in general that give you back that self confidence. So I'm glad my barber is my sister's husband. He cuts hair for a living. He knows how to draw. You know what I mean? So I'm glad I got blessed in a way to have someone to actually do that for me. Because I would have to go pay somebody, which I don't mind. A lot of people have some good work out there. What is that? Man, I'm gonna go get some toilet tissue, bro. I'm gonna go wash my hands because I've been wiping my nose and stuff. I've been having not bad congestion, but somewhat of a runny nose. So I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. I actually put this on be right back screen. So give me a second. All right. Feels a lot better. I can actually breathe, which is good. Oh yeah, but don't forget to share the video for anybody out there, because I forgot to let y'all know, right? I don't like to be that guy, man. Don't forget to share and comment on the video if you want to. Obviously, it does help the YouTube algorithm, right? So we can meet more lovely people like yourselves. And like I said, I don't really talk to too many people on stream, so I'm happy for the people that I do talk to, right? I'm glad for the people that I've got to actually interact or have conversations with. Man, we had so many. I remember like Dead by Daylight, bro. When I used to play Dead by Daylight, it was always the best time, and it wasn't because of the game. It was because the experience, right, that I had with my people. We were always laughing, making jokes and stuff. That's the type of person I am too. Like I like to make jokes. I like to mess around and just have fun. Half the messages that I would read back in the day, bro, were so dumb. They were funny. I wouldn't say dumb, right? But they were funny. I feel like I feel like y'all have made me laugh more than I make you laugh, which is kind of crazy. Because for the most part, I like to think of myself as a comedian in a way to certain people. I don't always show it to everybody, and that's only because just like everybody else, you want to get comfortable before you laugh and joke and stuff like that. I'm the same way, even on online. I don't really joke around all the time unless I know like the feeling's mutual. But I've made people laugh for hours, bro. Me and my friends, like my online friends, um, on PlayStation and stuff, we used to sit there and talk about the dumbest things, bro. But we would sit there laughing for hours. Like there was some subjects, bro, we talk about that just made me laugh so hard I couldn't breathe. And I feel like most of them was when I used to play Apex. Because on Apex, everybody didn't care, bro. There was some people on there, they would speak their mind, and not in the good way. And like trolls and stuff, I used to laugh at them too, man. Because like for me, like don't get me wrong, I've been a troll myself, and one time or another, but like I would laugh, with them, and we would make jokes and stuff. I remember this one guy. He told me, "Are you good at the game?" I said, "No, I'm not good, but I just play to play." He goes, "Oh, so you suck?" And I was like, "Yeah, I guess." And he goes, "Well, think about it like this, all right? You're just one person, one person of many that sucks this bad." And I'm like, "Bro, like, calm down. It ain't that serious." Like my man had to give me a whole lecture, and I still remember till this day, bro. Like I was just laughing at him, and then he started laughing. He's like, "Bro, you think it's funny, bro?" Like he's like, "People actually think you suck." And I said, "Oh, okay." You know, like if I suck on a video game, that's fine. You know, like me personally, I don't take no offense to it. I know a lot of people get offended, especially because I'm a big gamer. So you would think I would be offended, but oh snap, what's going on with this? Hold up. There we go. But I don't get offended. Like me, it takes a lot to get me offended. And even then, like I just kind of laugh it off, bro. I'm not the angry type anymore. All right. Back when I was like 17, I didn't even care for anybody's opinion. All right. I was that person where I could care less. Um Even now, like I'm still that type of person. Like mentality wise, I live my life, everybody lives theirs. So I don't let nobody's actions or words affect my life anymore. Back when I had anger issues and stuff like that, which I changed by the way for the better. Um, and a lot of people always tell me, bro, I can't see you being angry, bro. I used to be super angry at the world, at myself. So that's why I connected with a lot of people. Like just me being real. That's why I connected with a lot of people when I was always angry and live streaming when I first started. I was never angry at people. That's one thing I will say. Sometimes I kind of took it over the limit, and I would, tell a couple people here and there. Especially people with no profile pictures, like all the actual trolls that would sit there and, kind of antagonize me. I would go at them too, which was never the right way, bro. Like of streaming, like I like to always keep the peace. So if someone ever comes in, like I'm not gonna sit there and talk down on nobody, man. I could care less about drama. I could care less about anger. Me, like I said, I like to keep the world moving. I like to keep the vibe going, especially if I go out. I haven't listened to 50 Cent in forever, bro. Forgot how hard his songs go. I think my favorite song by 50 Cent was Many Men. I used to sing that with with precision, bro. I done listened to that song so many times that I know word for word, which is not hard. It's not hard to learn lyrics, especially when you can just read them. Um, but there's always been a lot of songs out there that I don't even have to read the lyrics. I just kind of listen to it, vibe with it. Eventually, you figure out the whole song. I love singing, bro. I won't ever sing on a live stream because, I mean, that's just not me. But I sing alone to myself. For the most part, I've been told that I have a good voice, especially when I get into my music. My dad was a singer. For most, like I said, for most people that don't know me, my dad is a singer, a rock star singer. So me growing up as a rock star baby, uh, I basically like learned how to sing like everything, not just rock, but like rap and Spanish music, country music. I go all over the place with genres. But for the most part, when I was young, I used to only listen to rock, classic rock, heavy metal, alternative rock, like anything that was just rock in general, I would listen to. But now I listen like jazz. I listen to like soul music, Um, for the most part, I love soul music, bro. It definitely keeps the vibe. I haven't heard this song in a minute, bro. Ever since I used to work with Spirit, which August is around the corner. Oh no, August around the corner. It's already August. They're probably already hiring, bro. I might try to apply. I'm not sure. Because I know I got kicked out last year. So I don't know. They probably won't even hire me, bro. That's the sad part too. Is like jobs nowadays, bro. They're easy to get, but they're so easy to lose too. So many different so many different ways to like break the rules. Sometimes they just add rules just to add rules. But when I used to work at Spirit Halloween, I used to listen to this song a lot. It's called Dead Heartbeat. Dead Heartbeat by Lovecraft or LV Craft. I don't know. It's a good song though. I remember listening to it when I was setting up everything. By the way, bro, those buildings are not easy to set up. Um, all the framings and stuff. Like I remember the most packages we got or boxes we had to unbox was like 16,000, and we had to do it in one day. So I mean, we only had like 12 people working there, and that's a lot of boxes, bro. Like I still have pictures of all the boxes we had, and bro, the amount of merchandise they have there, like or the good, like all the merchandise was fire, right? I'm not even gonna lie. Whether it was kid merchandise or adult merchandise, like they had everything for the most part. There was some custom orders that we would get that we would have to go and actually like get delivered to the store. But yeah, I remember breaking down a bunch of boxes. I was one of the hard workers there at that job, man. They had me do most of those 16,000 boxes. I remember telling my friend this, and she was like, "Nah, screw that. I would never do that." Um, I told her I was like, "It's work." You know what I mean? Nobody wants to do the work, but everybody wants to get paid. So it's like me personally, I see it the other way. I want to work to get paid. I don't want to just get paid to not work. Because I see a lot of people that just sit there and do nothing but talk and laugh. And like I said, if it was the other way around, which it has been, and I've seen it firsthand, it's so corrupted, bro. When it comes to like favorites and stuff, at certain jobs, man, there's a lot of people that are people's favorites because they've been working there for 4, 5, 8 years, and if you barely start working there, they ain't gonna treat you with the same type of respect. Uh, which I kind of thought was kind of kind of messed up, to be honest. That's like going to school and you seeing the teacher's pet, you know? Like most people know the teacher's pet. So if that's you, my bad. I don't mean to call you out. No, but like it's like the teacher's pet, bro. Like everybody will see the teacher liking that one student that, pays attention, does all this and that, but they judge all the other kids because they don't, suck up to the teachers. And me personally, like I never sucked up to no teacher, man. I'm good. teachers actually hated me growing up because I had a smart mouth, and a lot of teachers, cops, every like anything, any person that I went up against, man, they did not like me because of my mouth. My teacher's like, why do you got to be so difficult? And then I'd be like, well, why can't you just teach? Why do you have to be so difficult? Like I feel like growing up has taught me a lot because I used to talk back so much. Now I could care less to talk back. I would tell teachers too, like not to take their, and I don't want to talk too much about school, bro, because honestly, I'm already out of school, so and it's for a good reason. Um, but yeah, nah, they used to bully me, bro. I'm good. Kind of glad that I bullied back because I wasn't gonna let myself. I know right and wrong. I mean, I don't know everything though. That's one thing I will say, bro. Like, I'm not gonna sit here try to make it seem like I know everything because I don't. I'm just bored. I'm tired, but at the same time, I can't sleep. So I'm here. I'm just vibing. Don't really know what to talk about, so I ramble. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I just be talking to talk, bro. But I feel like everybody does that nowadays. Appreciate anybody that does stop by. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I've been wanting to make more videos. I just don't know what to make videos on right now. I got my iPhone. I got a couple recording devices. All right. I just don't know like what would be the best thing. I don't like to follow trends, bro. And honestly, that's probably my downfall because everybody follows trends nowadays, and I can't keep up with the trends. Even if I do keep up with them, like I know my sister was telling me this, just to do like trendy stuff. I could do old trends that some people will still watch, old trends and stuff. Um, I might make videos like that later in the future, where I just do a trend. I mean, we'll see what happens. I ain't doing the one chip challenge though. I'll tell you that, bro. Never tried the one chip challenge, and I never will. I've seen people die with those things, bro, and that thing looks diabolical. I remember seeing I Show Speed eat that, and like he looked calm and everything, but later in the video, like you could tell when he kept saying it's not hot, it's not hot, it's not hot. Like you could see all the sweat and everything, bro. Like my man was. And he had to call 911 to tell him like he can't breathe. Like that's I would not go that far, bro. I know in a sense like a lot of people, a lot of creators in general, like they be doing the most, man, but for a good reason. Like they're trying to do their best to get their word out. I respect it. Yeah, it's only 3 in the morning. I don't think too many people are gonna stop by. But like I said, we're gonna. So far, it's already been an hour. It's only been an hour, bro. Okay. But we're gonna be here for a couple hours. We'll see who stops by. See who chats. We'll see who lurks. Um, we're live on YouTube and we're live on TikTok. TikTok is different than the YouTube. I know I have my YouTube in my bio for TikTok. So if you do want to watch the YouTube stream, it'll be on my TikTok bio. If you want to watch the TikTok stream, it's in my YouTube bio. I should probably post this on let me post this on Facebook. 'Cause that's another thing, man. I need to start using social medias. It's the only way you get yourself out there too. You gotta be more active. I might make a whole new Facebook. I have on this one I have a lot of my family and friends. Highlights and bio. Twitter. Am I on the right account though? Yeah, I am. Oh, this is a good song, bro. So, not out. And I want to hire this up a little bit. So, I remember when my friend first showed me this song. When I used to play, what's it, Naruto. My friend Dente. For most people that, well, hopefully Dente gets to hear this. I don't think he ever watches my TikToks. He might watch my YouTube streams. But I remember he showed me this song by Juice WRLD, which I love Juice WRLD, by the way. like a lot. I've been listening to it like nonstop every day for the past years. Since he showed me. But yeah, it's this one song called My Fault. Very first song I ever heard from Juice World was My Fault. And super, super great song. So I ended up listening to the rest of his albums. And I do the same for like a lot of other artists as well, like XXXTentacion, a lot of rap artists, a lot of rock artists. I do that for every artist, to be honest. But it's kind of crazy how I used to listen to his music while he was still alive. Rest in peace to all the legends, man. They did their best to, in this world. Much love to them. I was gonna get my guitar, but I'm probably not. I just remembered anytime I play my guitar, bro, it's always that after smell from the strings that I don't like, or the smell of like silver. I don't know if it's silver or if it's like copper or something. I haven't played with my guitar in a minute. That's another thing I'm probably trying to learn. Just haven't got around to it. I mean, I already learned chords and stuff. I just gotta learn songs. I know one song, my favorite song of all time, the Last of Us theme song. Makes me want to play it now. Oh yeah, I've been playing Clash Royale, a lot recently. I might do a stream on that. 'Cause I know a lot of people still like Clash Royale. I used to be a real big like Clash of Clans fan. Clash Royale. I used to watch all the tournaments, uh, tips and tricks and stuff. Watched a lot of creators on Clash Royale. Summoner Wars, my friend got me into. That was another mobile game that I used to play heavily. But then I kind of just stopped playing, just in general. Appreciate you coming through, official. Welcome. So weather looking like 2 rainy days starting Monday. Bro, it's already Friday. Damn. Rainy days aren't bad though. We're expecting this cold front. I'm hoping this cold front comes in. Because man, Texas has been hot. I mean, I'm pretty sure everywhere it's been hot. Um, Especially with all these weather changes. What up, Dion? Welcome. I'm surprised anybody's up right now. Then again, I mean, I'm up, so makes sense. There's someone, there's always someone awake out there. What is my live about? We're just chatting. We're just chilling, kind of vibing out. Appreciate you coming through, PJ. Welcome to the YouTube stream. But yeah, we're just vibing out, man. To be honest, I don't really have what is it called? Like a topic or anything. We're just kind of freestyling our live stream. I'm not, you're a normal content creator that goes and I wouldn't say scripts my stuff because I mean a lot of stuff is scripted, but for the most part, like I said, we're just, you know what I mean? We just do our own thing, bro. Hopefully one day we'll come up. I wish the best for everybody though. There's so many content creators out there. It's kind of hard to, I wouldn't even say get noticed because I can care less about being noticed, but it's hard to get your word out there. I would say not too many people want to watch a live stream no more. So many people do it. So I apologize to anybody that thinks I'm wasting their time. I'm not trying to waste your time. I'm just trying to, live my life too. Maybe one day, do something big. Hope you make it one day, bro. Appreciate you, PJ. Much love, bro. Appreciate you for chatting on the YouTube live stream. Means a lot. Like I said, I don't really have nobody to talk to. To be honest, I have been inconsistent with my streaming as well, so I can't really complain, bro. You know what I mean? Like I've never been the one to complain either. Um I stream here and there. I wanted to stream, well, at one point I streamed for 10 years every day. Oh, not every day. I'm lying. There was like a month I would take off or a couple weeks or a day, you know. Now I feel like I don't really stream every day because of the fact that I mean, I don't really have time. Now that when I get older, bro, I know it's just gonna be worse and worse with timing. So I try my best to do what I can. Well, like at least now. Been working outside a lot, been doing a lot of outside things. So I haven't been stuck inside. And I'm kind of glad for that because when I was young or younger, I'm 30 right now. But when I was younger, I stayed inside. I played games. I did the same normal day routine every day. Wake up, eat, feed my dogs, feed my cats. It was just like an everyday routine. Then I got tired of it, so I switched it up. Um, Now I started streaming, and like I said, I still have my responsibilities and stuff. So for the most part, I feel like most of my time is just responsibilities, right? So me live streaming, it's like another way to escape reality or my own little world, my own little place. Welcome to the stream, Anna and Jax. Welcome. Appreciate you stopping by to the TikTok stream. But yeah, we'll be here for a couple hours, y'all. To be honest, I feel like we should do how many hours? Excuse me. So far we've only done like 2 hours. I might be here. The longest I'll be here is 12 hours. The least amount of hours I'll be here is probably 6. So I'll be here for another like 5 hours to another like 8 hours. No, 9, 10. Another 10 hours. I don't even know how long does TikTok. Let me search that up, bro. How long can you stream on TikTok before the videos like can't be viewed? You know? Because I know they have requirements and stuff like that. On YouTube, the reason why I talk about this, on YouTube you can only stream 12 hours. Or you can stream longer, but if you stream longer than 12 hours, I have an Elgato and everything. It's not hooked up right now. But even when it was hooked up, as soon as I had did a 27-hour stream on GTA San Andreas or GTA Trilogy, right? GTA San Andreas, GTA Vice City, GTA 3, right? That video is still on my YouTube, but it's not viewable because it was so long of the stream that YouTube redeemed it as or deemed it as non-viewable because of how long it was. Which kind of sucks, bro. To be honest, like it really did suck because I was having such a good time, playing GTA, and then that video doesn't even get released. So, like I said, the longest I'm streaming on YouTube is 12 hours. On TikTok, I'm not sure yet because I don't know how long they'll keep the video up until it's non-viewable. So, like I said, let me search that up to see how long can you stream on TikTok before the video exceeds the max length. $60 per session? What? Wait a minute. What? What do you mean? So they say the limit for TikTok live streams is usually 60 minutes. What? We recommend keeping the duration under 30 minutes. It's the longest TikTok stream. Longest live stream is 624 hours? Holy. An electric vehicle company by China? That's crazy, bro. You can go live 24/7 on TikTok. It's on the clock. Okay. You see, it just keeps saying 60 minutes. Mm, maybe I have to word this different. Okay. So the way we're gonna word this, let me see. Um, how long I stream TikTok before the video becomes unviewable. Like YouTube's 12-hour time limit. It just says 60 minutes. What the hell? So do people actually start live streams and just end them and start them back up? On TikTok, that makes sense. I don't get it. Hmm. I'm so confused. It's not really telling me much. I mean, all I can really see is 60 minutes, bro. Okay. We're gonna go long in this. I mean, we've already been going longer than 60 minutes on TikTok. On YouTube, I already know it's 12 hours. So we'll be here. Moving on from that, we'll be here for 12 hours on YouTube. TikTok, I mean, if we can stay up live for 12 hours without them cutting our video, we'll stay here with y'all for 12 hours as well. Welcome to the stream, Maddie. Appreciate you stopping by. Where's my water at? Wow, I put it over there. Give me a second. Let me grab my water. Another day. But yeah, that means the most, bro. That's crazy how someone on YouTube told me they hope I make it one day. Such great words, man. Honestly. Love to hear it. I always love those comments, man. Like the heartfelt comments that a lot of people always have to say. I mean, I know there's gonna be there's gonna be those, that don't wish this the best, which is fine. I always wish everybody the best, even if they wish me the worst. So, much love to all y'all. Song should I listen to? I get tired of my music too sometimes, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Excuse me. Oh. Can't say that word. Not on stream. And I'm just fine. So, next. See, that's real, bro. Tell me the secrets to love. Secrets to love, I don't get it. I know a lot of people just like jam out and kind of blast their music on the live streams, but me personally, I have more respect than that. Especially to the TikTok guidelines and YouTube guidelines. Um, so I jam out on my own time, bro. I don't want to waste nobody's time with music and stuff like that. Because, like I said, I know my music might not be the best music for y'all. All right. So, welcome, John Smith, to the stream. So, I mean, normally, and I ain't gonna lie, bro. There's been times where I blast my music while I'm playing games and stuff. A lot of people don't like that, which I don't blame them. Because like, especially when you're trying to play a game, you don't want to hear somebody jamming out in the background. But I've done it before. I remember playing GTA, and I wanted people to listen to my music with me, right? I didn't want to be alone and stuff, so listening to my own music. So I'd go online and I would be singing and stuff on GTA, and people hated that. I can't tell you how many times people have reported me just for singing or just jamming out. But yet they have music on the game, In GTA they have music in the cars and stuff like that. Fortnite they got music on the cars, you know what I mean? So it didn't really make much sense to me that people don't want to listen to music when there's already music there. But I mean, people will be people, man. That's why I don't really have too many friends. Like in general, like online friends, I do. I have a lot of online friends. But in real life, like I don't really have too many friends because they be taking a lot of stuff way too personal. That's the world we live in. Yeah. Hold on, just hear me. Cause all the legends seem to die. Yeah. Wait, I'm trying to change the world. Maybe talk to thousand girls. This time, the certainty that you release the silence. This time, so expected. This time, can't say that word. So true. Demon youth. Mine is far. So used. We keep on losing our chance to cruel cold world. What is it come to? The end of the world. Is it coming soon? I kind of want to do like what you calls it? One of these days. I mean, obviously, I might do a reaction. Well, I've done reaction streams ish. I wouldn't say it's like a full reaction stream, but I know a lot of people have been telling me to do reactions and stuff like that. I did one, like, though I did two try not to laugh challenges. They didn't go too long. I think it was only like an hour each. So hopefully, like later in the future, we'll do more like reaction videos and stuff like that. Because I'm not the best reactor, but everybody always has a reaction, right? Everybody, everybody always, wants to see how we react to certain things. I don't mind. I love this music video, bro. By Juice World. I think it's called "Hear Me Calling." I love it because it reminds me, well, video games and stuff like that. I know Juice World was real into like video games. A lot of his music videos, show that. He loved GTA, I know that. Rest in peace, man. But this video right here, like, always trips me out. The fact that, the people that made this, I mean, they go into great detail with like video gaming and stuff. I wish real life was like that, life's not a game. Especially because like the one video I saw from Juice World, Wasted, that one just reminded me so much of GTA. And I know that's what he was going for. You know what? Don't try. Just watch it like down. I smell tortillas, bro. Someone burning tortillas around here? It's almost cooking right now, bro. It's 3 in the morning. Hold up. They making breakfast? Hold up, real quick. I gotta check this out. It's a good thing I went to go check, bro. I felt like it smelled a little too burnt in the house. And yeah, my sister left the kitchen unattended. I saw a bunch of smoke and then I saw a little bit of fire and I was like, "Oh no." I thought my whole house was gonna burn down right now. Kind of glad it didn't. And I'm kind of glad that I went to go check. See, it's always something like instinct or I don't know what it is to be honest, bro. But I'm really glad I went to go check because if not, that would have ended up really bad. Um, First rule of cooking, never leave your food unattended. So I let my sister know firsthand not to be doing that, bro. I know she has a baby and stuff. She has to take care of her baby. But her husband's up too, so the husband should take care of the kid while she cooks, you know? Or he could cook and she takes care of it don't matter how it goes, but someone always has to watch their food when they're cooking. You never leave your food unattended, bro. That's how fires start. That's how things go down. I'm a little shaken. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I saw flames. I saw smoke. I was terrified, and I'm a little shaken. Like I said, still, my bad. Now they're watching their food, which I'm glad they are. Gotta breathe, cause that smoke, bro. I hate the smell of smoke. It's not good for your lungs. Well, welcome to the stream, your butt cheeks. I love your name, bro. That's crazy. Hold up, hold up. I gotta before I keep laughing, bro. Let me get off the camera real quick. Oh man. Okay. Okay. It's not that funny. All right, it's not that funny. I still have like a kid like mindset. I ain't gonna lie, bro. When I see names like that, that's unique. All right? That's unique. I wonder how you came up with that name. Uh, but yeah. Hello. How you doing? Excuse me. What's going on here? Microphone is muted. No, it's not. Why are you lying to me, Streamlabs? Is our mic muted? Oh, that was 2 hours ago. That's when we started the stream, though. But do we have audio? Microphone is unmuted but has no signal. What does that mean? No signal. How does a mic have signal? Besides, like sound waves. Yeah, Streamlabs is on something else, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of want to switch up my overlay one of these days, bro. I don't think I can do it right now. Maybe I can, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm probably thinking about getting Ultra for Streamlabs so I can start streaming on not just TikTok and YouTube, but like so I can stream everywhere. I'll buy it this month or this next month. I know a lot of people see that as a bad investment, but it's all good. I just want to be able to live stream everywhere, man. For the most part, I used to only stream on one platform at a time, which it's good, but at the same time, I know I could do it better. With all these social media platforms nowadays, it's so hard to um well with so many creators and stuff, it's so hard to put your content out there. I mean, I could put it out there all day, but not too many people are gonna watch. And I feel like a lot of people promote themselves as well, or like, because there's ways to pay to promote yourself. I don't want to go down that route, but I feel like I might have to. So we can reach a larger audience. Because I love my small audiences, man. But there was times where like I was growing at a real steady rate. When I first started on YouTube, uh, I was gaining at least 100 to 200 people a day. Like literally, well, even less than a day. I had reached 2,000 in less than a month. And like after I hit 2,000, it just stopped. Right? So I don't know what went wrong, to be honest, because I don't see myself as a bad guy. So I don't know. And then you see people that talk about worser things than I've ever talked about, and they're on top of the top. So it's like, I don't know. Something ain't making sense. Algorithm, something going on. I might even have got blacklisted because back then I used to say a lot of things, man. I used to curse like a sailor in a lot of my videos when I first started streaming on YouTube. And a lot of people like that. But then it changed, right? Now it's you can't really say much because certain things you say can get you canceled. But cancel culture and stuff like that. Um, so I watch my words very carefully when it comes to speaking nowadays. But back then, I never used to like care. Like I had no filter, and I feel like that's what people mostly loved. But if I try doing that nowadays, like I said, you get blacklisted or you get uh, there's another word for it on YouTube. Um, I can't remember the actual name to it though. But basically, they just hide your videos. They hide your live streams, your videos, and everything. The more toxic you are, the more they'll hide you. And I feel like when I first started, like I said, I wouldn't say I was the most toxic, but I feel like that was my most toxic time when I started. Um, but that's just me being real. Welcome to the stream, Carla. Appreciate anybody that stops by. Much love to y'all. And like I said, I want to do longer streams so it gives everybody a chance to stop by as well. Because that's another thing I used to do when I first started streaming. I would do 6 hours to 8 hour streams. And a lot of people, would wonder why. Because most streamers only stream 2 hours or an hour. And I just, like I said, when I say I truly like talking to people, bro, like I do, right? Like I've sat there, yeah, I could sit there for 30 minutes or an hour or 2 hours, but the fact that I took it to 12 hours, 15 hours, 17 hours just to be with my people, it shows dedication and it shows that, I want to be able to reach out, right? To reach out to y'all. So hopefully, y'all can see that. Um, I'll try to grow organically, but at the same time, if we don't, I might have to put some money on the line, bro, which I don't like to even talk about. Um, I don't want to go through like what are those things called? Ads and stuff, or like I could go to Google Ads and have my stuff be playing on there, or I can go to there's a bunch of different ways to promote yourself. Like not organically, but financially. So, but I said I don't want to go through all those programs and all those, payments and stuff like that. I try to grow naturally, and I feel like that's the hardest way to grow. But it's not all bad. Everybody starts off small. Everybody starts off with nobody to talk to. So I'm okay with it because when I first started on YouTube, that never stopped me. I could have one person watching the whole time, even no people watching. And me personally, like I said, it was always a vibe, right? I've had 30 people. The most people I think I've had watching was like 200. Back when I used to do betas and stuff, I had did the Shinobi Striker beta, and I had did the Jump Force beta. They're like anime betas, um, where you get to test the game and stuff before they actually release it. And a lot of people were real into Jump Force when it first came out, but once we saw what happened, right, for the most people that were there during my Jump Force streams, it kind of went downhill really fast. The servers were so broken. We couldn't even find a match. Like we sat there like trying to figure like first we tried to figure out the time zones for everybody. That was the hard part because I had to switch my time, Central Time, into specific time, Mountain Time. I had to sit there and actually convert a lot of the time zones. And it wasn't easy, bro. It really wasn't. On top of it, all of the betas were getting released at different times. So a lot of people were upset. They're like, "Oh, why did yours come out and ours isn't out yet?" So I had to deal with a lot of people, bro, that were super upset and irate. Um, but I talked to them. I was real respectful to them and everything. Um, and like I said, the amount when it gets to that point, like 200 people chatting, bro, the whole time, it got chaotic. I could not keep up with the chat. So I'm glad for, like I said, I'm thankful for what I have because it could always be worse. When you get bigger, it's harder to maintain your chat. It's harder to maintain like people's happiness, just everything in general. It's hard to, you know what I mean? Because most people will see it as greed. If you start just chatting with the people that are, paying you and stuff like that, when they send you super chats and stuff like that, it looks bad on you because you're just reading super chats and you're not actually reading the chat. But when it's going so quick, like it's hard. Even if you put it in slow mode, people will still chat really crazy, bro. So I understand why bigger streamers can't really chat with everybody. And I'm thankful for the small channel I have so far because like I said, I get to actually meet my people or like talk to them and get to like know them. So like I said, I thank all the people that are loyal, man. The people that have been with me for years, ever since I first started my YouTube channel, or people on TikTok when they first started following me. Appreciate you for noticing me, just in general. Um, Much love to all of y'all, man. I know if I were to ever get bigger too, it's gonna be hard to not remember the loyal ones because the loyal ones will always stick by my side, which I'm thankful for. Um, it's gonna be hard to get to know all the new people that I don't really talk to all the time. Like if I talk to you once a year or once a week, once a month, like it's kind of hard to remember, someone like that, right? I would say once a week, once a month, or once a year, because I've had people that come by, hey, you remember me? Like, bro, I haven't seen you in a year. You know what I mean? Like, Can you remind me? And I even tell them too, respectful. I tell them respectful. I'm not a, I'm not mean about it or anything like that. I tell them like, what was the last time that you watched one of my streams? And they'll tell me, oh, Dead by Daylight or GTA or Call of Duty. Because I played a lot of different multiplayers. I played a lot of story mode games. Um, I've done platformers like Fall Guys and stuff like that. So I've done like y'all may not see it on YouTube because a lot of my videos are privated, but I have over 2,000 videos. I just have them privated because of the fact that a lot of them were me cursing. Right? Like I said, I used to curse like a sailor. I'm not lying when I say that. A lot of my videos are super cringy. Even looking back on them. So I wanted to change the way I stream to be more professional. Um, that doesn't mean that I want to hide all the evidence, because in a way, like I put it out there before. Like I've left all my streams out there for a long time, and that only for YouTube, that only triggers um, a lot of backlash. Like YouTube doesn't want me streaming Resident Evil, GTA, Call of Duty. Like I can't be a variety streamer on YouTube. It doesn't work. You have to do one type of game. And I'll tell y'all, man, because if you watch other streamers, you can see this with your own eyes. If you watch a streamer that just plays Fortnite, what do they have on their channel? Nothing but Fortnite. If you see someone doing cooking videos, what do they have on their channel? Nothing but cooking videos. If you see people talking to people doing just chatting streams, what do they have on their channel? Just chatting streams the whole way. Me, I was a variety streamer and I did everything. But YouTube doesn't like that, bro. They don't. They won't push my videos out. No matter how many games I played, it was. And I'm not talking down on YouTube, bro. I'm not. Because they have their own way of working. And I see what they're doing because of the fact that they want you to be stuck on one thing. I mean, you don't have to, but in order to grow that audience, you have to be stuck on one thing for a good minute. And I'm not blind. I may be stupid, but but I'm not blind. So like that's why most people make channels, and I've talked about this on stream before. I'm not gonna sit here and say I know everything. Like I said once again, I don't know everything. But what I've seen, what my knowledge is to this, is that most people make streams or make channels for cooking. Most people make channels for gaming. Like you can create a channel for everything. Mr. Beast does a channel for challenges and like stuff like that. Like he has his own channel for his own thing. So like I've seen Dashi. I don't know if anybody knows Dashi. I love watching Dashi. Dashi gaming. Um, but he has a channel for vlogs. He has a channel for like, you know, his skits and stuff like that. So that's all basically what it is. If you want to do one thing on YouTube, do one thing, but make that channel for that one thing. So like if you're doing, you don't want a bunch of channels either. So like if you're doing gaming, it's gonna be hard to have like 8 channels for 8 different games, right? So you do 1 to 2 channels and play 2 different games just so you don't get bored of playing one game the whole time. Plus, play off stream. That's another thing is always play something different, especially if you get tired or fed up of playing the same thing or doing the same thing in life. You know, you got to switch it up, whether it be while you're streaming or while you're, off stream. Same thing goes for movies, same thing goes for real life. When you watch the same movies over and over, you get bored and you want to watch a different movie, right? So, same thing, man. Just find something different. Anybody out there that's struggling, that's my best take on it. That's what I think. That's my own opinion. It's not facts. It's not something that I'll sit here and tell you is super true to the point where you have to listen. Because it's not, right? It's my opinion. But yeah, that's why I've kind of been lost with gaming because excuse me, I've played every game that I've wanted to play. There's no other game that I can play anymore, like that interests me anymore. I played Apex, I played Valorant, I played everything, bro. I can go through all the list of games that I've wanted to play. You know, survival games, multiplayer, story mode, but that would take too long. One game I can say that I really did enjoy was Resident Evil Resistance. I love that game, bro. When they first came out with Resident Evil Resistance, I played that game non-stop. That was a game that I could never get tired of. I got mad at because there was a lot of great masterminds on that game, but I got better. I got better to the point where I stopped complaining. And that's the only best way to go about life too. You know, don't be mad. Try to figure out how to fix it, right? And it's easier said than done. That's what life's about, man. Struggles and fixing them. If we didn't struggle, we wouldn't, you know what I mean? Like we wouldn't have nothing, I wouldn't say nothing to live for, but it wouldn't feel right living without struggles. Because then, you know what I mean? Like in a sense, yeah, everything's good, but something's always going to come up, regardless of how good it is. Where there's good, there's bad. Where there's bad, there's good. So that's the way I see it. I've been using this thing, bro. This thing for this. Buzz Lightyear, bro. What you know about him? Hmm? I don't even know how to put this in the camera right. There we go. Buzz Lightyear. Looks a little weird though. He looks like the Timu version. The Timu version. Who knows Elf, man? Got the Elf shirt on. Says have a holiday. And it says the reason why I put it on, it says have a happy holiday, emotional holiday, exciting holiday, surprising holiday, relaxing holiday. What does this one say? Miraculous holiday, joyful holiday, serious holiday, or intense holiday. I'm waiting for Christmas, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like Christmas is the best time for like deals and stuff. That's when everything goes on. Man, that's when Netflix goes on sale, man. Like a lot of the subscriptions and stuff for Netflix, Hulu. Well, I think it's mostly on Hulu, right? You can get stars and all that for $1. They did it for 2 years every Christmas, but I don't know if they're gonna do it this year. What up, Sean? Welcome. Blueberry Fuego. I always like watching dancing videos, man, or like music videos where they're just sitting there dancing and stuff. Cause it's, I mean, be making me want to dance, bro. I can bust some moves, you know what I mean? Uh, I ain't gonna lie though. Well, let me not toot my own horn, bro. I'm not the best dancer, but for the most part, like I used to break dance back in the day. Not anymore. I still know how to do some break dance moves, but I'm getting older, so my body isn't the same. But I used to love like dance competitions and stuff back then when I used to go to the skating ring. Those were the best times, growing up. Cause I would go, and the crazy part, bro, is there was a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes in that skating ring. That we found out later that it was dangerous to even be there. But they had arcades, they had rollerblades, they had music, they had little games for us as well. Welcome to the stream, Carlos. They had a lot of different games. Like they had red light, green light. They had where they would put on slow music and stuff for the couples so they can dance or basically skate together. Um, but yeah, they had dance competitions where they would pay people. I think it was like $1,000, 1,500 for whoever won the dance competition, and it was so crazy to see a lot of the talent, bro. There was this one dude. He was, and I ain't even lying, bro. This dude was way better than a lot of people I've seen breakdance. I could not compete with him. That man won every time. He would always come back just to try to win again, and he always won. I think that man won like at least 4 or 5 times, and then just never came back. Nah, but yeah, being there at that skate park, I remember I used to love skateboarding, right? Even back then. But rollerblading was another one that I liked, but I didn't like the four wheels that were separated. Those type of rollerblades. I liked the inline skates, the ones that are inline. The I think it was like 4 wheels or 5 wheels, like all together. Um, but man, I used to go back and forth around that little spot for hours. Little skating ring. I would go forward. I started learning how to skate backward or rollerblade backwards with inline skates. I would even do like twists and stuff, like if I was in the Olympics or like the skating competitions where they sit there and they turn their body and swirl their body in circles and stuff. I would do that on rollerblades. One day, I remember I was having so much fun, and I was jamming to one of these to my favorite song, "Mr. Brightside" by the Killers. I used to always go there and tell them to put that song on, and so I was skating backwards, and we had a skating ring, and it was mixed in with the skate park. So they had a skating ring and a skate park together. Like half of it was the skating ring, half of it was the skate park, which I thought was good. until that one day, like I said, I was skating backwards, and there was this kid, which is not his fault. It really isn't. Uh, he didn't know how to skateboard, so he got on the board, and I don't know if you guys know, but like if you end up shifting your weight on the board, like on a skateboard, sometimes you go flying, right? You go flying backwards, and your board goes flying forward, right? So the kid ends up getting on the skateboard. He doesn't know how to skate. He has, pads on, shoulder pads, a helmet. His mom's cheering him on and stuff. It was really nice to see, his mom being there for him and stuff. So that's more than I could say. No, you know what? I ain't gonna get into that part of my life. Um, no, but basically the board goes flying as I'm skating backwards, and the board hits me in the back of the head, knocks me out cold. I was gone. I had been knocked out, bro. They had to call my parents, but they couldn't unlock my phone because my phone was locked. And so I stayed there with a concussion for, I think it was at least 4 hours, 5 hours, and I fell asleep. One thing you don't do when you get a concussion is go to sleep. I fell asleep because I knocked out instantly. Um, when I got hit by the board, so the tile or whatever they use, it was like a rubber type of tile, but it was still really rough. Like I'm talking like marble rough. So when he hit me in the back of the head and I knocked out, I hit the front of my head. All right, so I went boom boom. All right. Uh Man, bro. I remember waking up and it felt like a dream. Like I was in the office and I was asking them, what am I doing here? And they're like, you went unconscious. Some kid hit you in the back of the head with a skateboard. We think you might have concussion. And I said, and you let me sleep? I said, why did you let me sleep? He's like, well, you were knocked out. I said, oh, my bad. Like I took it back because I was mad. But then, I kind of understood where he was coming from. But man, my head was hurting, bro. My mom came to pick me up. I went to the hospital that day, and the doctor told me that she's surprised that I'm alive. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, because you're not supposed to sleep when you get a concussion. That's the worst thing you could do because you can end up going into a coma. So I was, I had got so lucky, bro. Honestly, like I've dodged death a bunch of times. I'm pretty sure everybody has. Um, because like I said, for most people, like I said, that don't know me, and I've talked about this story to a lot of my people already on YouTube. I was a miracle baby, so I wasn't even supposed to be born. When I first got born, I had passed away for 5 seconds, and then I came back to life. So, and it was complications. I won't get too much into the way I was born and stuff like that, but yeah, there was complications, breathing wise and stuff like that. I wasn't the best at breathing when I first was born into this world. That's all I'll say about that. Oh, give me a second, y'all. I gotta blow my nose again, bro. I need to get some toilet tissue to keep right near me. Man, I've been having a runny nose since the very start of the stream. I always hate nighttime, bro, because nighttime, for some reason, it always gets hot in my room, right? The sun's not even out. This is what I don't understand, bro. Sun's not out, but for some reason my room gets super hot. During the day, when it's hot, when it's super hot outside, it's cold in my room. So I I just can't explain that, bro. Like why is that? Welcome to the stream, mine. Appreciate anybody that stops by. Much love to y'all. I know you still love me the same. Some Ed Sheeran. How do you even say this guy's name? Ed Sheeran? Sheeran? Thinking out loud. I'd be doing that all the time. Just keep on making same mistakes. Hoping that you understand. Baby, now take me to your arms. Put me under the whatever comes and stars. Thinking this song right here, but I haven't heard it in a minute. Someday, Someday by Sugar Ray. Someday, when my life has passed me by, I'll wait around and wonder why. Oh, it's kind of weird. I don't feel tired, but I still yawn. Well, I already slept. I slept like 8 hours, 6 to 8. Fell asleep early last night. I think I fell asleep around what was it, 7, 8, 7:30, something like that. Actually, I don't even think I slept 6 to 8 hours. I'm lying. Hold up, 7. If I would have slept from 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that would only been 6 hours. But we didn't start till 1 in the morning. So yeah, that would be 7 hours. And if we fell asleep at 7, that would be 5 or 6 hours. So we slept a good amount. I mean, it's not crazy sleep, but I feel well rested. But I guess my body wants more sleep, man. Lately, I just been feeling drained, especially with this heat. I don't even feel it inside, but I know my body be feeling that. Today, oh man, speaking of heat, I was outside today with my dogs, cutting the grass with with one of my gardening tools, right? So our lawnmower broke, right? We got 2.5 acres of land of yard outside, so it's a big yard. I don't say that to, act bigger than nobody or to make it sound like my life's better than anybody's, because it's not. It's more work. Um, but yeah, I literally go outside, man, and I had to work on that yard. There was a bunch of spinas or stickers, right? Most people know them by spinas. Some people know them by stickers here in Texas. Those things hurt, bro. They're like thorns. It's like a little ball of thorns. And I done stepped on so many thorns, stickers, and a bunch of stuff in my life, especially being out here in the country. But yeah, I was outside and I was getting rid of a lot of those stickers from my yard because they're starting to grow out. Um, and then I play with my German Shepherds outside. Uh, my girl German Shepherd, because I have a boy and a girl. The girl, she has brown. She looks like a normal, police officer German Shepherd. Where they're brown, black. Um, and then I have another one, another German Shepherd, the boy. I think he's a mixed, but he looks really good. Like his coat or his fur. Uh, it looks like black, brown, and gray, tiger striped. So he's really nice, bro. Like he's really aggressive with anything else, with anybody else but me. But for the most part, like he's super nice with me. He listens to me. He's super smart. All dogs are smart. I wouldn't just say just German shepherds because a lot of dogs are smart, especially if they have a great trainer. Um, but yeah, for me, I feel like I didn't have to train my dogs at all. Like I mean they understand. They're almost like human, bro. To me, I feel like they're almost like human. They cry, they get sad, they get happy when you see them wagging their tail and stuff like that. Um, well, my girl dog, she kept jumping on me, and she was so happy to see me out there. I mean, I go out there every day, but every day every day I go out there, she gets more and more happy, right? She'll jump, super high. She'll jump all over me and stuff, and she knocks me over sometimes because she's pretty heavy. No offense. That's not to be taken the wrong way either. Um, but yeah, like me and her were having a good time. Then I went to the guy, bro. The guy wanted more affection than the girl. They both jump on me, bro. And I'm always glad to see, animals happy, man. Especially when it's with me, right? When they want my company and stuff like that. It makes it, the life experience a lot better to know someone wants you by their side, right? Whether that be animal or human. And my cats, bro. My cats are something else. I have this one cat. Well, I have six cats, and some are gray. Two. One of them is like a whitish brown, I guess I could say. The other one is white and gray, or spots with white and gray. Well, two of them are. I have this one called Tiny. He was born premature, so he's actually smaller than the rest of the cats, but he actually came out really good. Like even with his deformalities, or what I forgot how they call it. Even with his like issues, I could say, he came out looking really, beautiful, man. Like I said, he is smaller than a lot of the other cats too, so he's kind of like a tiny cat. That's the reason why I call him tiny. And he has such a soft like meow than the rest of the cats. It's cute. But yeah, I've been working on the yard, been cutting, not just cutting the grass, because I mean we've been working on it for a month, almost two. But we've been cutting a lot of like the trees, like trimming stuff outside. And we took down a lot of trees because there were so many trees around the sides of our fence. We had to sit there and get rid of all the clutter. So there's a bunch of branches in like piles and stuff. We have maybe like eight, no, I want to say eight piles. We have like at least three piles. Yeah, three piles spread out, but they're super big piles that we're starting to get rid of. Like we're starting to cut down the trunks even more, or the sticks and stuff, trees, all that stuff, cutting it down more so we can get rid of it. Oh, that's a good song right here. Everyday Normal Guide too. Oh man, this man right here, bro. I don't have a girlfriend. My hand's my only lover. That's crazy, bro. That's diabolical. Kind of feel like listening to Eminem. What song? Ooh, what a wonderful world. That's a good song. Roses too. I'm gonna listen to that song. What a wonderful world, bro. To anybody that has ever listened to that song, you're a legend. Louis Armstrong. Louis Armstrong. Red roses too. I see them before me, and I think to myself, What a wonderful world. It's got so little clouds of white, bright, blessed day, the dark sacred night. Oh. Oh. Shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I will watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll never know. Oh man, I'm gonna fall asleep, bro. I think the medicine's kicking in. I think that's what it is. I wrap this thing so I can put on my jaw, because my jaw, for most people that are wondering, my jaw's been hurting these past couple of days, which doesn't feel good at all because it's my jaw, you know, and that's all I have to say about my jaw. So I've been icing it when I can. I already took medicine for it. I feel like it's not working. Might have to go to the hospital tomorrow. Or today. Hopefully not. Because they're only going to do one thing, and I already know what that one thing is. They're going to give me a shot, and not in the place that I want to get a shot. I hate shots, bro. And a lot of people always tell me, why do you hate shots? Shots aren't bad or whatever. Bro, I had this one nurse tell me, oh, you can get those tattoos, right? But you don't like needles? Like, how does that make sense? All right. She right. She right. I can't complain with that one. All right. I mean I can't complain when I have a whole tattoo on my arm and people and I say I don't like needles. I had this when I was young though. When I was 16, I think 16, 17 years old, I got my first tattoo. Which it didn't come out the best because it was from a homemade tattoo machine. So if you ever do get a tattoo, make sure that it's professional. Um, but it was for my mom. All right. So it's memorable to me. I didn't just get some random girl's name on my arm. I didn't get, random design of nothing on my arm. I got something that meant something to me, which is my mom. I wanted to get my dad's too. Eventually I will. I'm homeless. Who can help with food? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't even know what your name is because I don't see a name. But I do hope that you find food because I know how bad it is to struggle without food. I used to be homeless as well when I was young, and that's a crazy story, man. I think I was only 10 years old, 10 or 11 years old when I was homeless. We had a place to go, but at the same time, we got kicked out. So my mom and dad were fighting, and she told him to leave, and she was so mad. She told him to take us with him. And I remember walking the streets with my dad while my sister was still a newborn. Um, well, not newborn. She was already a couple months. I wouldn't say newborn. She was definitely a couple months. She was able to talk already, or she was already talking. Uh, but I remember carrying her in the car seat, like everywhere we went. And that car seat was heavy, bro. But I did it for my sister. And so we would go, and it's crazy, bro, because it feels like it was just yesterday. We would go to people's houses and stuff, and I know this sounds, bad, because you never want to just show up at someone's house, because they could do a lot of harmful things to you, especially if they don't know you. Um, but like I said, we were struggling, we were desperate, and so we would go to people's houses and knock on their door, see if we can get any food, water. We honestly needed it from my little sister. We could care less about ourselves. Me and my dad, we already knew the struggle. So we would go to McDonald's too. A lot of people said no, right? Everybody, they said no, I'm good, right? So we said, we respect it, so we left. Um, we went to McDonald's. I remember going just to get the, water cups and stuff. Best thing, to drink water and stuff. Always go to restaurants or like to places where they like McDonald's. I mean, personally for me, it was McDonald's. I'd go and ask for a water cup. That's how I would drink water throughout the day. Um, then we would go to trash cans, right? The worst feeling ever, man, is having to go to a trash can to search for food, right? I felt like a raccoon. Like, no, no, no lie. I legit felt like a raccoon trying to search for food. But there was always a lot of good stuff, I mean, there was a bunch of germs and we got sick and stuff. But like I said, when you gotta eat, bro, you gotta eat. So I learned the struggle at a young age, which now I'm thankful for where I'm at now compared to when I was younger. So being homeless humbles you a lot. Could be a lot worse. And we got to that point. Kind of glad, that we don't live like that no more. But to anybody that does live like that, I do truly apologize if you are actually going through stuff. Because, a lot of people lie about it too. Um, I ain't gonna lie. A lot of people lie about being homeless and stuff when they're not. So for the true people that are homeless, right? That don't have nobody to talk to, that don't have no friends, that don't have no family, that don't have nobody. Um, I do hope that you find what you need in life, food, water. I hope you don't struggle for a long time, long periods of time. I hope that you actually do get to make it out of your struggle. Because not a lot of people can make it out of their struggle and sit here to tell you their tale, right? Or tell you their, story. There's been a lot of people that just pass away or worse, you know, go crazy or, you know what I mean? Like, I feel bad for people, like homeless people, man. It's not their fault that they're homeless. They're trying. Some don't. I mean, we see that. We've seen that with our own eyes. There's some people that don't want to help themselves. But to the people that are actually trying to change and better their life for the better, I've seen a lot of people that actually do that, that go that route. So I hope for food in your future, whether it be the next second, next minute, next day. I do hope you get to eat because everybody deserves to eat. That shouldn't be what you calls it? That shouldn't be a necessity. Or that shouldn't be something that we should have to pay for, man. Honestly, like to eat, we should be able to all eat, but it's unfortunate the way the world works. Gotta blow my nose again, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not sick, but I have really bad congestion right now. I'm not liking it. But it's all good. I'm gonna put on some Elvis, jam out to Elvis, cause long live the king. The king of rock, man. There's a song I've been listening to. Well, I just found out about it, I think like 2, 3 days ago. Um, it's called Last Day on Earth by Ty Verdes. Taiverdes. Excuse me. It's a good song. He talks about if it was the last day on Earth, he would basically like because in the video, but you have to watch the video. I love this music video, bro. He ends up getting like there's this guy that just robbed a bank, right? And he's passing by with the cops chasing him by his house, and he throws a bag, and that bag he has a bunch of money, all right? And he takes the bag or whatever. In the music video, he's giving away the money back to the people, and he's talking about if it was his last day on Earth, he would want to give back to people. I mean, not just because it's his last day on Earth, but money's useless. If it was my last day, if it was my last day, oh, if it was my last day, if I close my eyes and the sun don't rise, will I be okay? That has a good ring to it, though. I ain't gonna lie. I love the way he raps. It's not like everyday rap. It's more like a humble type of rap. Kind of reminds me of it's another person that's humble. I don't know. I don't know too many humble artists, man. And then there's this other song called 2020 or 2055 by Sleepy Hollow. I love the animation for this song, bro. I love how they made it like a cartoon, but they made it like futuristic. Like he's like talking about flying cars and stuff like that. I always wanted to see a flying car. I know that they would be super expensive and we probably would never be able to see it. Um, Maybe pictures and stuff like that, but I don't think we're that advanced yet. It might happen in 2055 though. We got 30 years. I probably won't be alive, but hopefully y'all get to see it. See that part right there is so real, bro. What he says right here, this quote, I like it so much from this song, Sleepy Hollow 2055. Shut up. I'm gonna pause it. So he says, "Why would you sacrifice knowing you could die? Ain't nobody by your side." That's crazy, bro. The amount of lyric or that lyric right there or that quote, it's crazy. But it's so true. I don't want to listen trade that for a gun. Just messed up. Party in the sky, like it's 2055. She said, "What you want? What you want? Hard cold, harder than some ice. Living life, and I thought she touched it. Took up, got a picture brush." Sorry, I can't open up. Plug Wop. Ooh, not this song, bro. Juice World, My Ex Was Poison. I like the end of the song. I mean, I love the whole song, but the very end, that part gets me, bro. So he says right here, where's that? He says, "I just want to be held close. I feel distant. I feel so alone." I feel distant. I feel all alone. I feel distant. I feel all alone. Yeah, I can't really say that girl's name, bro. Feel bad for her because she says she's homeless right now. She said we can help with food. I wish I could, but I don't even got money myself. All the stuff that you see in the background, all the materialistic things, that's like I said, that's not it's materialistic. I bought them at garage sales and stuff like that. I ain't got a lot of money, bro. I wish I did, but I don't even like to think like that either. I'm good. Oh man, let me blow my nose again, bro. Oh. By the way, for most people that are wondering what I'm talking about, we're live on TikTok and YouTube. So I was talking about my TikTok chat, even though it's not that popping. Right? Um, I got two people watching. Appreciate the people on TikTok. I do appreciate anybody in my life. So much love to y'all. Oh, my bad. Let me. Much love to y'all. All right. Um, and to the people on YouTube, much love to y'all as well. Love to you. To be honest, I never thought I'd even be a live streamer, bro. Because funny story about this, right? Because I know people on TikTok haven't heard this story. Uh, so I'm more of a skateboarder, right? I love skateboarding. I got my cousin into skateboarding. Uh, Funny story about me being a streamer. My cousin told me he's like, cause I like to talk and stuff. I would always talk to my cousin every day. He goes, man, you talk so much, man. He's like, you should be a streamer. I was like, well, thanks. I was like, because of the fact that he told me I talk too much. I was like, well, thanks, right? Um, so he's the one, in a way, that started me on streaming, right? It was my cousin. He told me, he's like, a lot of people would like you. He's like, I don't like you, but, you know, maybe someone out there will like you. I was like, damn, that's cold coming from my cousin. But then again, we're like that to each other. We're kind of straight up with each other. Uh, so I tried it out, right? I started streaming, when was it? 2015, 2017, something like that. And it was good because around that time, a lot of people really liked streaming. They loved the live streams and stuff that we did, which I appreciate anybody that stuck by my side. Because I still see a lot of those people till this day. So appreciate y'all for still tuning in. But that was years ago, man. And it's so crazy how far I've seen a lot of people grow up. Because a lot of the people when I first started, I was young. They were young. Now they got kids. Now they got, they got jobs and stuff. They're providing for their families and stuff. So I'm proud of a lot of the people that I've met, man. Honestly, they're living life the best they can. But yeah, that's what got me into streaming. Was my cousin. My cousin told me, he's like, you should try it. And I tried it, and I ended up liking it because it was like a home away from home. Uh, YouTube for me has always been my way to escape reality. Well, not really escape it, but be in my own little world. Because I have my own, life struggles and stuff like that. Um, but it was always my way to express myself more outside of just being at home or just being, you know what I mean, like stuck with like my own issues. Um, I could sit there and talk to people, and people would tell me their issues, and I'm like, okay, well, my issues aren't as bad, right? But I didn't judge people just based off of their issues either. Like I try to understand people too. So I would try to help out people, mentally, emotionally, physically, because I didn't want people hurting themselves. Uh, I used to see a lot of people struggle with depression, you know, thoughts of suicide, which, like I said, I know it's real, man. That's real life, and I'm sorry y'all have to go through that, that type of mentality. To anybody that does, think that way. Um, to anybody that think their life's not worth it, it is. Like I said, we're all put on here for a reason, and I'm always glad to be, to live another day, right? I'm always thankful for another breath. So that's all I can really say about that. But yeah, I've helped out a lot of people mentally, like that were struggling, man, and it always felt so good to be there for people, like actually be there for people. Because I know a lot of streamers just, talk to talk. I've actually showed the talk. I've actually, they say actions speak louder than words. I've always showed my actions. So a lot of people knew I was real, right? I would stop my streams back in the day, bro. I used to actually stop my streams. Like if I was playing a video game or whatever, and someone was going through something in the comments, I would literally put everything aside and I would talk to them. To me, like I said, hold on, I gotta blow my nose again, bro. Oh, man. Oh, man. So I've always been there, like I said, just emotionally, emotional support, spiritual support. Um, I'm not no guidance counselor or anything like that. Like I said, I'm not certified to be a therapist, psychiatrist. I talk to my own psychiatrist. I talk to my own therapist. A lot of people may say that that's brainwashing, because in a way it is. They try to get you to think what they want to think. But I've always had my own brain. By the end of the day, it's always been me, right? It's always been my way of thinking or my way of going about things in life. So I don't see it as brainwashing when it comes to, like, if you need help, obviously talk to someone that's professional, right? That's someone that's certified. Because I'm not a miracle worker, right? I can't like physically help you with your life situations, unfortunately. But like I said, all I can really do is be there for y'all, which I try my best to do as much as possible. And I know I've been slacking on it. That's why I feel like, doing videos for me is more inspirational, or it keeps the motivation for me wanting to do videos or do live streams, because I know there's a lot of people out there that need help, or just need a friend, just need someone to talk to. I know because I've been there. Um, so like I said, we're all human. We all think alike, bro. And we all go through stuff. So hopefully I could be that friend or that person there for you. If not, there's a lot of other streamers out there that are super good at doing what they do. I don't want to discredit anybody in this world, because there's a lot of great people out there in the world, and I've seen a lot of them. I watch a lot of different streamers. I watch a lot of different, just in general, people in general, like TV shows. I know a lot of people, act different on TV shows and stuff. Um, but I've seen people in real life. I've seen so much from different aspects of learning or looking at the world. So to me, like I said, I've seen all ways of how to handle situations or how to de-escalate situations. Um, you know, because in a way, when you're a streamer, bro, you have to deal with a lot. You have to deal with negativity, which first off can really ruin your day. And you don't want to get your day ruined and then have other people's day get ruined. So that's why, moderators come into play when it comes to YouTube or to TikTok or whatever. Because, moderators are the backbone of the streamer to help out not just the streamer, but to help out the people, that are chatting. We don't want nobody feeling uncomfortable. That's not why we stream. We don't care about drama. The drama's everywhere you go. Uh, you know what I mean? Like, I could be like every other streamer talking about Mr. Beast. I could be every other streamer talking about all the famous people. You know what I mean? I just feel like that don't get me nowhere. Right? I don't chase clout. I'm not the type of person to sit there and want, all the eyes on me, I guess, if you will. Uh, because like I said, to me, like, yeah, I want to help a bigger audience, but at the same time, I'll do it at my own pace. If I can help one person, to me, that's you know what I mean, like that means the world to me. If I can help more than one person, like it makes me feel even better because of the fact that I'm not only helping myself, I'm helping others, right? And a lot of people have helped me more in ways than they'll ever know. I don't even know what song to listen to. Yeah. Should we listen to some zombie music? If I listen to zombie music, bro, I gotta put on Always Running. Oh wait, no, what was it? What was the other song? Let's see. Oh yeah, I think that is it. I used to always love zombies, Call of Duty zombies, because my cousin got me into it way back in the day. On Black Ops 2. Well, actually, Black Ops. I played zombies since World at War. Call of Duty, World at War. And I remember this is another story I don't really like to talk about, but I will talk about. So I had this older friend, right? His name was Sweet Tooth. Uh, Good dude. Always real motivational. He was always uh, real happy. All right. So we would always play Die Rise or Der Rise. I think it was called Der Rise. It was like a DLC for Call of Duty World at War Zombies. We played for hours. And when I say hours, I mean like probably the whole day. Um, just playing zombie match after zombie match, and we got super far because we did the strategy with the teleporter, which would kill some of the zombies and then go back and just keep teleporting while shooting what we can. So we would get to like round 80, round 90. Sometimes we even got to round 100. So you can imagine how many hours we spent on zombies. Uh, well, he ended up becoming my best friend, right? He was way older than me too. I think I was only 18, and at the time he was 63. 60, 63 or 60, 65. Somewhere around there. But like I said, one day, bro, he ended up passing away, and that hurt, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Rest in peace to Sweet Tooth. But I still listen to my zombie music because, to be honest, like it, he was always there, man. That's one thing. Because a lot of people always take that for granted. I never did. Till this day, I still miss him, bro. That was the other song I used to like. Where are we going? Where are we going from here? Yeah, this was Black Ops 2. How do we know? But yeah, I haven't played Die Rise in forever, bro. Um, I did all the Easter eggs. Growing up, my cousin actually liked playing zombies. Like I said, since World at War, since Call of Duty, Black Ops 1. So ever since then, I started playing Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3. I played all the zombies. I haven't played Black Ops 6 yet, but eventually, maybe one day I'll get it. I don't have the money for it right now, but I do want to play Bad Zombies one of these days. Maybe when it's old. 'Cause like I said, with the way the economy is right now, I don't think I'm gonna get it anytime soon. I don't even know what to listen to right now, bro. Uh, If I listen to this song, I'm gonna want to play GTA. No, I'm gonna do it. And I know it's early. For me, it's only 5 in the morning. Damn, it's already five, bro. Holy, 3 hours already went by. See, I'm telling you, bro. Time goes by fast when you're having fun. I'd be talking about a lot of stuff. Let me see how that looks, because it definitely looks too bright. And maybe it's just my. Yeah, no, it's just me, bro. I'm just white. Maybe this one. Let me see how this looks. Hold up. Does this one look better, or does this one look worse? I mean that one doesn't look bad. What about this one? We're just testing out to see what the lighting looks like. Okay, yeah, definitely not that one. What about this one? I know this one looked good-ish. I mean, it has a bunch of different colors and stuff. You know what I mean? And then I could put this. Hold up. Oh, first. All right. And bro, I don't know what's going on right now, bro, but I got the most um congestion I've ever gotten in the morning. And I might have to go get more paper towels to blow my nose again. Because yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go do it right now. I'll be right back, yo. I don't mean to leave like this every other second, but today it's unfortunate that I have a runny nose and I feel so congested. All right, I'm back. Oh snap! I hate being sick, bro. I hate it because when I'm sick, I feel like it takes years for me to recover. I remember one time I was sick with strep throat for I think it was 6 months. 6 months, bro. It kept going away and then it kept coming back, and I hated it so much, bro. I don't like to get sick. I don't, because when I get sick, bro, it lasts. It feels like years. But it's all good. To be honest, I mean, we have to go through it eventually. That's the sad reality of life, man. We don't know why it happens, but it just happens. I mean, bacteria and stuff causes viruses. I wish bacteria wasn't a thing, but then again, without bacteria, the ways of life that we know it wouldn't work the way it's supposed to, which is kind of crazy. I remember seeing and I know it's just a movie, right? But I remember watching this movie. They were saying that they had to get all forms of life. That means bacteria. That means like the dirt, grass. Like in order to build a new population, like on a different planet, if we were to go to a different planet, we would need bees. We would need like all types of animals, giraffes. Like everything, everything we have here on Earth that's living, um, will help our ways of life, which is kind of crazy. Like, I don't like bees, but I know they help because they help pollinate the flowers. Right? Without the bees, our flowers wouldn't bloom the way they bloom, like perfect and stuff. Especially sunflowers. I think they said something about sunflowers that the pollen in the sunflowers do give us life as well. Well, it gives life to other flowers. Um, I always thought that was unique though. Everybody's doing their job in this world, man. Even bees. And that's because I'm allergic. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm allergic to bees, but I respect the grind. Joji? I haven't heard that man in a minute. What the? Oh man. When I was working at the store, uh, the cashier, or he was kind of like cashier slash my friend, right? Because I got to know him for a couple months, well, almost 2 years. Um, I remember he played this song, um, "Welcome Victoria to the stream. Appreciate you coming by." But he played this song, "Just a Friend" by Biz Markie. I don't know if you ever heard that song. You got what I need, but you say he's just a friend. Um, I remember he played it and he started like he was talking about a lot of like his relationship problems and stuff. And I'm all one for listening, right? So I sat there and I listened to him, He goes, man, he goes, I hate when girls have friends. And I go, what are you talking about? He goes, this girl I've been talking to, she got a friend, and it's a guy, and I feel like, like she's, talking more, to him than she does to me. And then he put that song on, um, just a friend, and I started laughing, because of the fact that it's true, bro. Like me personally, like even guys, like it's not just girls, bro. I mean, girls have friends that are guys, and guys have friends that are girls. All right, so it goes both ways. But like I said, it was funny to me because of the fact that it happens to everybody, bro, and that it's so crazy. Like relationship problems, like it's always about something that ruins the relationship, you know, which is crazy, bro. Why can't we just get along? You know what I mean? Figure stuff out. I've seen people that have been couples and married for 30 plus years. You know what I mean? That, they can understand each other. I just feel like we don't understand each other no more, which is kind of sad. Guys think girls want something, girls think guys want something, and it's like we just want to talk, man. You know what I mean? We want to have conversations. We want to have meaningful conversations. We want to have great moments, obviously, laughing. So it's like not every guy, not every girl wants one thing. Oh, you guys can't even see this on the TikTok live, bro. That's crazy. So you can see this on YouTube, but on TikTok it's such a small screen that you can only see me. Maybe if I move, no. Even if I move, you can't see it on TikTok. I'll put it here. They can see it right here. So I'm gonna be right here on TikTok in the very corner of the corners. I'm just playing. I don't matter. Speaking of this, I remember I got this for my whatchamacallit, for my birthday, right? My cousin gave it to me. Because we used to work at Spirit Halloween. For most people that know what Spirit Halloween is, such a great store, man. I loved all the merchandise there. I can't wait to go to Spirit Halloween this year. I might show up just to buy a couple things. I don't know about work there this year. I don't know if they'll even let me. Because I kind of got fired by them. If I'm gonna keep it real. Um, but moving on from that, I know I'm still allowed to go in and buy stuff and stuff like that. I'll just try not to talk to the manager and the employees and stuff because a lot of them know me, and like I said, it's for good reasons. Like I used to be a very hard worker, man. A lot of people knew that I did a lot of work. Well, I was one of the hard workers there at that store. I got like two or three raises within a year, or within the couple months that we had to set up and do all that stuff. So they noticed me really good because I got to talk to the managers. I didn't suck up to the managers like a lot of people did, but I would sit there and talk to the managers and actually like listen to what they have to say. Um, which is the reason why they respected me because what they would tell me, I would go and do, right? And then I would even ask, like I would always ask questions. That's one thing. Is like I know a lot of people hate when you ask constant questions, but they 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 looked at me and they were like, okay, well this guy actually does want to work, because he's asking about this, he's asking about that. So it's always good to ask questions. And like I said, that's how I got to know everybody. I got to know the manager, I got to know the manager's daughter, I got to know Like it was a family owned business. So everybody there was like cousins and friends of cousins of friends. You know, so everybody there is like all family, like legit family. If not, they know friends of family that makes them friends of the family, if that makes sense. It was so weird. Uh, but I used to always love waking up in the morning to go and work, man. Especially there at Spirit Halloween. They'd be like, "Hello, welcome to Spirit." I go up to people, be like, is there anything specific that you're looking for, ma'am, or sir?" "Oh no, we're just looking." "Okay, I'll be here. I'll be walking around. My name's, I can't say my, well, I could say my name, right? But I basically say my name and say I'm here if you need me. All right, I'll be walking around the floor. Don't hesitate to ask me, for anything in case you're trying to look for something specific. Um, like that's how my verbal skills got a little bit better, right? I feel like working has helped me a lot to understand people or to talk to people like verbally because I used to be antisocial. I didn't want to talk to nobody, not even myself. Um, and I did that for years. And I mean years, man. So I got so used to being antisocial that when I got that job, I thought I was gonna get fired in the next week. Because they told me too, if I don't talk more, that they were gonna fire me. So basically, I got put on the spot, and I had to figure out how to be able to be more social, right? Because I wanted the job. And I remember talking to the manager, and the manager told me, she's like, "Where was this guy during the interview?" You know what I mean? Because she saw how that I was improving on like talking and, verbally being able to like be there for people and stuff like that. Um, she told me, "Where was this guy in the interview?" Because to be honest, in the interview, you weren't talking at all. Like, to be honest, I didn't even think we were gonna hire you. So you're lucky we gave you a chance. And I was like, damn. But it's only because of my cousin. My cousin's been working there for a couple years, I think 4 or 5 years, maybe six. She's been with them every year. And so she referred me to that job, and that's how I got in. So that's the only reason why they actually wanted to take me into that job was because of my cousin. If it wasn't for my cousin, bro, they would have fired me right on the spot. And I'm kind of glad they gave me a chance, but it kind of felt like a petty chance. So, I mean, I still took it. Any opportunity is still an opportunity. At least that's the way I saw it. But speaking of that, I might try to get back into it. If I get back into Spirit Halloween, bro, I want to be able to live stream, not while I'm working, right? But just here and there to show y'all what we do. They probably won't even allow it because, to be honest, there's a lot of health issues that they don't like people to see. I remember, and I don't mean to put them down or anything like that, but where I'm from Texas, man, their shelves were full of mold because they put them in a barn. Right after we're done with after we're done with for the year, because they're only open for like 3 months, 2 to 3 months. They put them back in a barn it gets full of dust, it gets full of mold. Right? They made us literally sit there and clean mold, knowing that it can kill us. Um, which is kind of crazy, bro. Like that should be a health hazard. I ain't gonna lie. And even the employees thought the same way. I remember my coworker. he was telling the manager, he goes, "Hey, ma'am," because he knows her. So he was just messing, like he was just like telling her straight out, hey, Mrs. Manager, right? That's what he would call her, Mrs. Manager. Hello. He goes, "Isn't this a health hazard? Shouldn't we get paid more, or this and that?" You know what I mean? And she goes, "No, we're gonna pay the same rate, whatever." He goes, "You know this is a health violation, right?" He's like, "I can easily go to corporate and tell them how you handle business." And she was like, "Yeah, whatever." You know what I mean? Because a lot of people that have money, right? They don't care about regulations and rules and stuff like that. Um, but he was telling her too, you know, you can get sued if we get sick, if we die, right? Like, let's say, like, we don't want to go to that point, but this is what he said. If we get to that point where we're breathing it in and it takes effect of our life, you know, our everyday living, which he made a good point. Um, that's something that we have to live with for the rest of our lives. So are you going to pay for our health bills? Are you going to pay for our doctors? Are you going to pay, to go get checkups and stuff like that? And she goes, "No, I'm not." And he goes, "Well, thank you." He's like, "That's why we deserve more, because we're doing your dirty deeds, because they're supposed to be able to get everything cleaned up before we start setting up, because that takes longer for us to sit there and clean for them, clean all those things, and then on top of it, it smelled really bad. That type of mold, bro, was ridiculous. I hated working for them in the very first part of the process for Spirit Halloween, because that part is just ridiculous, bro. We shouldn't have to deal with that. But that's not the only place I dealt with mold. I remember when I used to work as a janitor for an elementary school. Keep in mind, bro, in elementary school, there's kids around these buildings, right? There is kids. I felt so bad for the kids, bro. A lot of these kids were getting sick because the school didn't take precautions to fix the restrooms. So they have money, right? Like, schools always want more money from the government and stuff like that, from their from the higher ups, I guess you could say. But they don't even do what's right for the kids. They do what's right for themselves, which is kind of sad, bro, because I've seen it firsthand. And the elementary school needed new toilets for the kids, 13 to 17, right? And they never did nothing about it, bro. They literally made these kids go to the restroom in molded, infested places. Like, and then they would get sick and they would be like, "Well, I don't know why." Like, bro, like, it's kind of obvious why they're sick, And I, as the janitor, had to clean up all that, the smells and stuff like that, which I did. It was always real sanitary when I would clean it. But since they didn't fix the toilets, the plumbing was so messed up that a lot of the water would back up out of the toilet and it would flood full of water, and it smelled bad. So I told them, I said, "Look, you guys got to fix your plumbing." And they didn't fix it, bro. They did not fix the plumbing. I told them every day that it was getting worse and worse. They would call somebody out there just to go and do a little fix and then just move on with their day. They cared more about, um, like I said, they cared more about themselves, bro. Schools have always been selfish, and it's sad. I don't like working at schools either, because the principal felt like if she was still a cheerleader, bro. Like, a lot of the teachers too, they act like kids. And it's like, bro, you cannot sit there and act like a kid when you're a grown ass adult. Like, it don't work. Like, you can't go back in time, bro. And the fact, what really got me mad, verbal. I hated when teachers used to talk down to kids and make them cry, bro. they got to the point where the teachers, an adult that has a college degree or whatever degree, would sit there and fight with little kids just to get their ego, just to have their ego to feel like they're above somebody. It's it's ridiculous. Like, yes, I understand you went to school. I understand you got a diploma. I understand, like, you feel the need to lecture everything and do everything you need to do. But in a way, and this is what got me mad in school, a teacher is not a counselor. You got a degree to teach. Sit there and teach, bro. Don't sit there and preach. What are you preaching for? You're not no counselor, bro. Why are you telling me how to live my life? Like, it don't make no sense, bro. So I would tell teachers, like, don't be doing that, bro. You can get in trouble. Like, honestly, you can get your degree taken away so quick. You think a degree will help you in life, bro? It will. But it depends on how you use it. If you abuse your degree, oh, you'll get it taken away real quick. They could just rip it up and never hire you again in this world. And that's what I try to tell teachers. Like, I try to be real with them. Like, be smart about it or get fired and get your degree taken away from you forever. There's two choices, bro. Well, I told HR. I had told HR about it because in a way they were trying to make me, right? I was working to make a paycheck. Well, with that paycheck, they wanted me to provide money to the school with my own paycheck. They wanted me to provide money to the school for cleaning supplies. And I told them, so I'm supposed to be a janitor, but you want me to pay for my own supplies with my money that I make for working for y'all when you're supposed to already have the supplies to clean the school? Like, what kind of job description is this, bro? You know what I mean? I came to be a janitor. I mean, give me the mop, give me the broom, give me whatever you need to give me. Gloves, whatever. Like, I'll clean everything. I cleaned everything, bro. From the floors to the walls to the ceilings. I cleaned everything. And for some reason, they still weren't happy. You can never please a lot of people in this world, man, which is sad. No matter how hard you try, you will never be able to please everybody. So, and like I said, the every day, even if I did my best, like I did it spotless clean, like where it was sparkling clean and everything, they would still find some way to make me look bad, just because they wanted their ego to be up there. Oh yeah, but the reason why I called HR on them was because there was this old man, or I want to say old man. I don't want to sit there and talk down on anybody. There was this older fellow, right? He was at least, I think, 60, 68, I believe. A lot of the janitors there were real old, were older, right? So I was only 30, right? Well, I was only 29 at the time. 29, 28. So to them, they thought I was too young, right? They said, "Oh, you're real young. You can find a better job, whatever." I didn't let that bother me, right? Because people will always talk down on you for what type of job you get. Um, I didn't let that stop me either. So I continued as a janitor for a couple months, and I got into an argument with another janitor that we worked together. He told me that I don't look happy, right? I didn't take offense to it, right? He goes, why do you always come in here looking like you're mad? I said, how do I look like I'm mad? Like I'm never mad. And he goes, well, you just have that look, man. He goes, you look You look like you're always pissed off or somebody, pissed off or something." And I go, I'm not mad." And he goes, "Well," he goes, "you give off a really bad vibe, or really bad energy." I said, "I give up, like, how do I give off bad energy? Like, can you explain?" And he couldn't explain. He said, "You're asking all these questions. You seem a little childish." I said, "Childish for asking questions?" I said, "But you're the one that asked me a question in the first place. Wouldn't that be childish?" And he didn't say nothing. So I get on my phone and I start looking at my phone. I'm watching videos and stuff. I'm minding my own business. He tells me, um, he told me, forgot, man. I'm trying to remember, but he told me something very inappropriate. I know that for a fact. Oh, he said, "Don't you have a girlfriend?" I said, "A girlfriend? What does that have to do with anything?" Because apparently, since I don't have a girlfriend, I'm mad. And I said, "So you're speculating. Basically, you're trying to say that you think I'm mad just because I don't have a girl." Because he had a girl, he had a wife. Um, I said, "You know what? I'm not even gonna talk to you no more, bro. I'm really not." He goes, "Okay, well, I don't talk to trash like you, anyways." And I'm like, bro, like, you know what? I walked out the door. I went to go clean, do what I needed to do. These janitors, some of them, well, two of the girls, they were really nice, but the guy janitor was really disrespectful, bro. On top of that, he was always trying to hit on every teacher, which I hated because like every teacher liked him, and it was weird, bro. Like he was married. Keep in mind, he, like, I don't understand, bro. He was married, talking to all these girls, trying to flirt with them and stuff like that, and they were okay with it. You know what I mean? I was never jealous, bro, but the fact is, like, it's kind of weird. Like, it's like, since he worked there for so long, too, like I said, favorites. It always plays favorites when it comes to certain jobs because some people already know that person for so many years. They get used to it. But that's not something you should be used to. You know, a janitor hitting on every teacher, bro, that shouldn't even be legal. You know? You're there to do a job. You're not there to talk. You're not there to, do all that, what you want to do. So I saw the evil side of a lot of jobs that I worked at. And I'm pretty sure everybody's seen how corrupt jobs are in general. And I hated it, bro. Same thing with my job at the convenience store. I was working for this Indian guy and he wouldn't pay us, bro. Like he was real stingy with money. But it was the only job that I could get that was close to home. And he knew that. So he used that as an advantage to not pay me or to not um pay me what I deserved, for working doing all the jobs that he wanted me to do. And it's so selfish, bro. I've never been one to complain about money. I've never been one to complain about money. I could care less about it because it turns people into monsters, bro. Even if and I've told people this before. So let's say if I were to get famous, if I were to be big, if I had a lot of money, what would I do? I would give it back to the people that actually need it, bro. Like honestly, like me personally, yeah, everybody needs it in their life, right? And I would be a hypocrite to say that I we don't need money in life. We do. Everything you do nowadays revolves around money. But honestly, like I would just want a normal living, you know what I mean? Be able to provide for food, be able to provide for bills, be able to provide for, essentials, you know what I mean? I wouldn't go and buy $20 million Rolex. I wouldn't go and buy an airplane, private jet, like stuff like that to me, it's very not worth it. You know what I mean? It's a waste of money. I'd rather spend it on food, feed the homeless, or rather buy, you know what I mean? Like buy myself a car, obviously, so we can get around. Maybe bless, a bunch of people, man. Like I want to be able to do that, and I don't want to do a video like every other, streamer that does videos where they help out, homeless people or they help out. I would want to do it off stream and know that I did it, in the kindness of my own heart. I don't want to do it on a video to make it seem like, oh, this guy's a prop to me. Let me just, you know what I mean? Let me just use this guy so I can get views. Like everybody, like nowadays, bro, they use a lot of things to get away with a lot of things, and it's kind of sad. That's not everyday living no more. At that point, it's just a trend. But I respect people that do it. All right. But I've seen a lot of bad things about it too, where people like will take the money back, after the video cuts off. I've heard, to the people that truly give back to the homeless, bro, I'm proud of you, right? Honestly. But to the people that trick the homeless or trick people into doing videos with them and stuff like that, like I feel like that's just selfish. Should be a crime itself, but it's not. But yeah, I would want to give back to people. Like me personally, like I would all I need, right, in life is to pay my bills and get food. Maybe pay for gas. That's it. And I'm pretty sure everybody wants that in life, bro. Everybody just wants to pay their bills and be able to live until it's their time to go. But lately, like I said, nowadays it's harder than ever with everybody being a streamer. Everybody on social like this, there's billions of streamers now. So it's I mean it's not even about competing no more. It's just putting your stuff out there and hoping one day someone will notice you. I remember when I thought about streaming back when PewDiePie first streamed a video game, or when he got to stream a video game on YouTube, and everybody liked the fact that he did a live stream like that, because for the most part it was just vlogs. So he turned a vlog into like a gaming video for the first time. I don't know if it was honestly him to start it. I just know that around the time when I was, younger, I had saw him. Right, he was the first gamer that I seen. Um, and he did a video with Smosh, and like I said, that video was so good, man. Um, I love Smosh. For most people that don't know them, they do like funny videos. They were like old school, like they kind of look like emo guys and stuff, but they were super funny, bro. Some people don't even remember them, but I remember watching their first video. Smoz's first video was when they were, I think it was like a porta potty video. I forgot what it's called, like eating a cheeseburger or something from a porta potty. What is it called? Hold up. Smosh. Oh, I think it was something it was like a German something or a German guy. I think that's what it's called. No. Was it even Smosh? Bro, they don't even have their videos up no more. I think their videos got taken down. Either that or I'm spelling it wrong. It was something to do with like German and like a porta potty. Yeah, stuck in a toilet. This was 13 years ago, bro. This was the first video I ever watched. And it was super funny, bro. Um, I used to love their intro too, where it goes, "Shut up." But yeah, basically where I was going with it is it's so crazy how gaming just kind of blew off in a way because I mean now we got different calls it different categories and stuff like it was always about gaming, well, music and gaming. In general, it was always about music on YouTube. That's where you go to watch all your music videos and music just in general. Um, because back then it was real heavily based on music videos rather than music in general. Um, like I said, man, it's crazy. YouTube has definitely grown from what it used to be. Now it's about information because back then, if you wanted information, you would look at it on a newspaper, or you would look for information on like telephone books and stuff like that. People don't even know about telephone books no more, bro. Like when I used to tell people about telephone books, people would be like, "What are those?" Like it was your way to get in contact with certain companies or certain like ways of information, right? Um, or like a long lost relative and stuff like that. Because I know you've seen, well, most people have seen a lot of videos back, a lot of movies back in the day. They used to use telephone books to track down like old family or people that they know. Like even Back to the Future, they had a telephone book on that one where he rips off the telephone page or telephone book page so he could talk to Emmett Brown, which was the crazy scientist, right? The one that made the DeLorean. Um, so it's just it's so crazy, bro. We went from books, we went from like old time ways of thinking, and yeah, now it's a lot different because it's for the better. We gotta always improve on what we used to do. But I remember CD players, bro. I remember 8 tracks. I remember, you know what I mean? Like I remember. I'm an old soul. I remember when the cable used to go to the back of your TV with the cable wire. Now it's HDMI. You know, it's it's so crazy. I had told the cable company one time about that, and they laughed at me, bro. But for a good reason, because I told them I was like, why isn't my cable working? This was it back in 2023, or I think yeah, 2023 or 2022. I said, why isn't my cable working? You know, we paid for cable and stuff like that from Spectrum, and they were like, "Are you plugging it in right? Because it says that it's not active, right?" And I said, "Yeah, it should be active because I connected it from the cable box to the TV." He goes, "What?" He goes, the cable box to the TV. He goes, it doesn't work like that no more, sir. He goes, what? He's like, can I ask how old you are? And I said, I'm 20, you know. At the time, I think I was 27, 28, 20, 20 something. I think it was, yeah, 27. I said, I'm 27. He goes, man, you're such an old soul. He goes, we haven't been using cable. That we don't put the cable wires from the box to the TV anymore. Now it's the HDMI. He's like, do you know about HDMI? And I said, yeah, I do know about HDMI. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not that old, all right? But I forgot that that's even a thing. So he starts laughing. He goes, man, you cracked me up, bro. This is pretty funny. He's like, I'm not gonna lie, you just made my day. So I was glad to make someone's day. You know, I was just asking a genuine question. But it's it's so crazy, bro. Sometimes I feel like I still live, like I try to relive my old days, right? And as we should, when we grow older, we want to be able to remember what we've been through. And I feel like I do that a lot with a lot of stuff that I do in life. I always remember to back in the day for a lot of stuff. Ugh. I ain't gonna lie, bro. My jaw's starting to hurt. I might have to take some ibuprofen. I definitely gotta go to the hospital today, man. And it's gonna suck because I already know that I'm gonna get a shot, and then I know for a fact, um, they're gonna be asking a bunch of questions. Excuse me. And I don't mind answering questions. It's just I'm there for one thing, bro. But man, this pain, it's not like life threatening or nothing. Or I don't know, to be honest. I know mouth infections are bad. I know that can literally mess you up. Um, but it definitely feels uncomfortable. Like I feel like I have a bruise in my jaw, bro. It's like someone hit me in the like if I were to get in a fight, it's like if someone hit me on the right side of my jaw or my left side of my jaw in between my ear and my jaw, if that makes sense. So I definitely gotta get that checked out. But the weird part about it is it was going away, but it's just coming back. So they definitely gotta check it out, bro. It's been going for like 4 days, 5 days already, almost a whole week. And I just hate the pain, bro. As much as I can bear through it, it's one of those pains where it's just It's not needed, or it's a lot of pressure. It started making my jaw like click. That's how you know it's a lot of pressure in my jaw right now. I was hearing my jaw like click, like if I was like I don't know if you guys ever heard of that, but like when you get older, there's like a disease that you can get in your jaw. I forget what they call it, but it's where it basically your bones start to deteriorate or start to break down. Um, which our bones deteriorate eventually when we get older. But the fact that I'm 30 and my bones already feel like they're deteriorating is crazy. I don't think the headphones are helping it. I really don't. But like I said, I'm gonna go get checked out today, so I should be good. I just hope that I don't get admitted, or I don't think they'll admit me for something that small. There's people that go through a lot. There's people dealing with more life struggling situations than I am. I know that for a fact. I've been here for 4 hours, y'all. Almost five. The day's just gonna go by. I probably won't even be able to go to the hospital until 1 or 2 in the afternoon. That's another thing, bro. I hate medicine. I know medicine's there to help us, but I've already been dealing with the fatty liver. So the fact, for most people that don't know, the more you take medicine, the more your liver uh starts to go bad too. So try not to take medicine every day, like it's like your life depends on it, because your body will get used to it, and then on top of it, your liver will take the fall for it. Um, so I hate medicine. I really do because I know it can help you, but in a way, it only prolongs the pain. Like it only makes it go away for a little bit and then it comes back. And that's what's been happening. It's like I take it to fix it or help it, and it fixes it, it helps it, but then you have the side effects like headaches and stuff like that, nausea. I hate side effects, bro. I wish there was a medicine out there that doesn't have no side effects, but fortunately, every medicine has a side effect. I don't like that it zombifies you either. Because growing up as a kid, I had to take medicine a lot of my life to stop myself from being so angry, especially at school and stuff like that. Um, and my grandpa hated it, bro. I will tell you all this right now. My grandpa told me, personally, he told me, because I was staring at a wall one time. I think I was only like 12 years old, 11 years old. And I remember I was just staring at the wall. I looked lifeless. I looked like I wasn't even there. Um, Kind of felt like Click. I don't know if you ever watched the movie Click with Adam Sandler, where he fast forwards his life with the remote, and he's just on autopilot, and he doesn't even know what's going on with his life. If I had to describe what medicine feels like, especially when I was a kid, that's what it felt like. Felt like I was stuck on autopilot, and I wasn't really living my life. It was just my life kind of passing me by. Like even now, there's still times where I feel like life just passes me by and I don't even realize like what's going on. But my grandpa got really mad that day and he told me, look, I don't care what those psychiatrists say, I don't care what the doctors say. Keep in mind, my grandpa, rest in peace, uh, rest in peace to him. Uh, he told me, and like I said, he only cared about himself. Like in a way, like everybody knew from my family. They all knew that he was real. I wouldn't say stuck up, but in a way, it kind of like he was a truck driver. You know, he worked a lot of his time on the road. So he was always doing what he had to do to provide with my grandma, and my grandma was always working too. So they're both hard workers. Um, he made good money, so he was real. I wouldn't say privileged, but I would say he had money to buy the stuff he needed. He had money to blow whenever he wanted to. Um, well, I would say he was, and this is sad to say, man, because it's my own family. I would say he was selfish in a way because he got too money hungry, which is the reason why I could care less about money because I saw what it did to my grandpa. Um, he basically didn't care about the world. He didn't care about anybody but himself. Uh, Not even my grandma. My grandma loved this man, and he sometimes didn't care. You know. So moving on from that, um, that day he went up to me. He looked at me, and keep in mind, like I said, the reason why I said that he was selfish and stuff like that. Keep in mind, bro, a guy that's selfish only thinks about himself. He saw me struggling. He saw me staring at a wall. He saw me not even living my life. He got so mad. He told me, he goes, I know it's not your fault, but he's like, we need to go talk to those doctors. We need to talk to those psychiatrists, those therapists. We got to tell them that nothing's wrong with you. Um, he goes, he goes, I don't care what those doctors say. All right. He goes, nothing's wrong with you. Nothing will ever be wrong with you to me. Where is my So he said, I'm gonna go talk to those psychiatrists or those, the people that you're, getting the medicine from. I'm gonna make sure that you never have to take it again in your life. Uh, my mom hated it. I mean, my sister, my older sister, hated seeing me like that. Um, I would feel like I looked lifeless, and that's not how you should live. Like to anybody that's going through that, like having to take medicine to get away from their disabilities and stuff like that, it wasn't like it never helped me. So I felt like it just made me struggle more. Like honestly, if I had to be real, like I just struggled more. Um, but yeah, the fact that he wanted to look out for me, bro, meant a lot because of the fact that he only looked out for himself. You know, I mean, he looked out for everybody, but he would be mad about it, right? He would buy food, and I remember one time he got mad at me, right? I was thinking, this is my grandpa. He won't get mad at me for eating, right? For getting some food out the fridge. I ended up getting food out the fridge, and he told me, "You gonna pay for that?" I go, "What do you mean? I'm just getting something to eat, you know?" And he goes, "No." He goes, "If you're gonna eat in this house, you better put food on the table." So my mom ended up getting food stamps so I could eat because when I was at my grandpa's house, I wasn't allowed to eat. Or I was, but my grandma, my grandpa, my cousins, they would all just get after me for eating their food when in reality we're a family. We should be eating together. But like I said, I understood where he was coming from too, because in a way, like I was not biting the hand that feeds, but in a way, I felt like I wasn't providing enough. And that's how this world is, man. Like you have to be able to provide for your family and yourself. So that's always the tough part. I've always been the type of person to provide for everybody, but never myself. And to be honest, I really don't care. Like I wouldn't say I don't care about myself. I do. I don't care to like I've always helped out other people before helping out myself, and I know that's a bad way of thinking. Um, but it's got me far in life. For all the good things, for all the good deeds I've done, I feel like it doesn't outweigh the bad because I've done a lot of bad in my life as well. I'm not a saint, but I just kind of felt like I don't know if you guys ever watched My Name is Earl. I kind of referred to this a lot because I felt like My Name is Earl, like the TV show, even though it was fake. Well, I mean it's acted and stuff like that. He had a very serious take on on his role and stuff like that. I liked his role for My Name is Earl. That the fact that he did so many bad things in his life and wanted to do better. So basically, he made a bucket list of all the good deeds that he could do for people to repay them back and not ask anything in return. Hmm. But yeah, I grew up young. I had to grow up. I didn't really get to live my childhood, to be honest. I had to be an adult even as a kid. So I had to learn right from wrong, which is part of life. I won't ever regret that. Um, but I went about it my own way too. Like, of course, like mentally, it was frustrating, bro. That's why I went through all my phases. I mean, everybody goes through phases in high school and middle school, but like I went through my own little phases and stuff, and everybody saw how I changed for the better, right? And there's still a lot of people that still watch me till this day, like still look after me, which is kind of crazy. They may not say it directly, but I know there's still people that look after me, like still watch me from a distance, which I'm thankful for. For anybody that does care about me, because that's something that no one can take away from me. The love that people still got for me. So even when I feel lost, I still feel found, if that makes sense. Because I'm kind of like, and like I said, I always refer myself to a lot of people, a lot of things. I kind of feel like Naruto, bro. Like Naruto, when he was at his young state, he didn't have nobody, right? He had to depend on himself. He didn't have family to tell him it's okay. He didn't, he grew up without a family, without a dad and a mom. And I know it's just an anime, it's just a cartoon, but this is the way I look at it. That's crazy, bro. For a story that deep is pretty crazy to see a kid grow up without their parents, right? I had my parents. I won't say I didn't. I had my mom, I had my dad. I'm thankful for it. There's people that don't even have their mom or dad in their life, but it kind of felt like they weren't there at the same time. My dad was an alcoholic. My mom was somewhere else too. She was always doing her own thing. So basically, like I wouldn't say I had I wouldn't say I had a mom and dad, even though I did. All right, and I did. I can't say that. My mom has to take care of me. She's not a bad woman. My dad has learned better. He's doing better, which I'm proud of him. But like I said, growing up, it felt like I was alone. And the people that kind of taught me were people that were living bad in their life too. So, there was a second time where I became homeless. I think I was like 18, 18, 19. The first time was when I was 10 or 11, but the second time when I was 18, I remember my mom had moved. We had to move out of our house, and she couldn't take me with her because she was gonna go live with her uncle. And she took my sister, my younger sister, and my other sister, and my older sister. All three of the girls she took with her. Um, because there was only enough space for them. So I basically didn't have a place to go. My dad didn't have, like, he had his own, he had a place, but he was with um his place was small too, I think, at that time. Like, he didn't have enough space for me. So he told me, like, I don't, I don't know what to tell you. Um, so basically, I ended up living with one of my friends. And like I said, this was back in high school. So every day it felt crazy, bro, because I was with this family that I have no clue. Like, you know what I mean? Like, to me, it was like I didn't. It's not that I didn't feel safe. Like, I felt safe. I felt safe around them at times, but they did get violent. They would, a lot of them used to do crazy things, bro. I won't say what because it's probably not allowed on any platform, but I'll just say that, they weren't all bad people because they did teach me about loyalty, respect, and honesty, um, which were the main keys in my life that I like to hold dear to me. Um, since they let me move in, like, I showed them the respect that they showed me. And, I was always honest with them because, like, the mom of my friend, she would get mad at me, bro. Like, if I was her own kid. Uh, so if I was doing bad in school, let's say I got an F on a test or something like that. My friend's mom, like, would literally tell me, "You gotta do better. I know you're smarter than that." Um, so I would do better, and when I did better, she was actually happy for me. She was proud of me. She's like, "I knew you can do it." Um, and the reason why she said that too is because her son wasn't really doing the best in school. Uh, my friend, my friend wasn't doing the best in school, but he was smart. Like, he was super smart. He just didn't want to use it. Um, so like I said, every day I would clean for them, I would cook for them, I would clean the plates. I was basically like the type of person to just help out because they helped me. Um, and I always appreciated that in my life, man. The fact that I had somewhere to go even whenever I felt lost. Because they didn't judge me. They didn't say, "Oh, well, you know what I mean? Like, go live on the street or something like that." They literally told me, like, if you need somewhere to go, we're here, right? And they didn't even ask me to clean or do anything. I did it out of, the kindness of my heart. I did it out of the respect, that they showed me for letting me in. But yeah, that experience was so crazy too, man. I remember I had to go to summer school, and I showed up to summer school, but I showed up an hour early. I ended up going, back to the house. I went to go lay down. I overslept. I woke up, and my friend's mom was screaming at me. And she was like, "You gotta be at school. You gotta be," like, she was trying to get me to go to summer school, so I can graduate. Uh, and I made it. Luckily, I still went. I was an hour late. Um, but the sad part about it, I didn't have books. They wanted me to bring books and bring homework, or they wanted me to bring, like, assignments and stuff, and I didn't have no assignments. So as soon as I got to the school and I didn't have that, they told me to leave. And I had to leave back to the house again. And I had to tell my friend's mom that there's nothing I could do because I have no homework, no assignments. And bro, she went over there to the school to tell them off. Like, hey, like, how you gonna want kids to come to summer school and not give them stuff to do? So she went to the school, bro, and it was kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Like, She got him to keep me there, and we did, a couple assignments here and there, a couple modules. Then I ended up going to an alternative school. I met all the bad people, and that changed me for the better too, bro. Because I got to see how rough, people be living mentally. Because I got to see all the, the mess ups, all the people that didn't care about school. Um, I cared, I wanted a better future. So when I went to school, I went to learn. I went to better myself. And when I went to that school, everybody wanted to fight. Everybody wanted to, just cause problems. So we got in a couple fights because of the fact that there was nothing we could do to avoid it. But after that, like I said, I went back to school, um, and I graduated. I graduated with my class too, which was kind of crazy, bro. I was behind 3 years. I was a third year freshman. I didn't think I was gonna make it to pass with my class. The reason why I was a third year freshman too, the counselor or the person that does the transcripts, that keeps them in the computer, by the way, she says she lost my transcripts for the past 3 years. So for the 3 years that I was there at that high school, they had no evidence, no, like for everybody else, they had documents, they had a bunch of stuff to let them know that they've been in school. For me, for whatever reason, I was the only person out of the school they did not have records for the 3 years that I've been there. Bro, I was so livid. I was so mad because I was like, what's the point that I've been coming to school and you guys don't even know that I've been here? Like, what do you mean that there's no record of it? So I didn't really argue too much. I went to the alternative. I graduated my school. I was proud of myself. My mom was proud. My family was proud of me graduating because I was the only person out of my family to graduate. Like from my dad's side, my mom's side, my grandma, my grandpa, my cousins, none of them graduated. My aunts and uncles did. A lot of my aunts and uncles did graduate. So I won't take that away from them. But like from my dad's side, my mom's side, my grandma, my grandpa, and well, maybe not my mom's side, because my mom's side, they were smart. They went to school. My dad's side, they were rebels. They could care less about school. They would drop out in middle school. Most of my family from my dad's side dropped out at middle school. My dad ended up graduating, but a little bit later on in his life. So I felt proud of myself, because I felt like I was going down that route to where I was just gonna drop out. And I'm kind of glad I didn't. I want to go back to college, but I don't know what degree I want to get. We'll figure it out though. But yeah, I've been wanting to do more videos where I basically go outside and like, do like actual videos of me going to like the movies or something, like little vlogs and stuff. Going to the mall so y'all can see our rundown mall that is almost closing up ever since the pandemic hit. Like that mall is falling. Maybe go out to eat, show y'all what I'm gonna eat and stuff, like little vlogs and stuff like that. Do little food reviews and stuff. Cause I've been seeing that a lot too. Like lately, I've been watching YouTube. Well, this one guy, what's his name? I love his reviews. His name's Sho Po Cho. That's his actual name. Oh no 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 no. I almost hired it up, bro. Yeah, Sho Po Cho. He's a food reviewer, and I watch him a lot. Like recently, I've been watching him a lot for food reviews. Or maybe do like a skateboarding video, because I haven't skateboarded in a minute, and I know it's hot as hell nowadays. But me personally, I've always been crazy. I don't mind skateboarding, especially in this hot weather. Because during the summer, when I used to skateboard over there in my small little city where I grew up in, or where I graduated from, um, they had no blacktop. They had no way of they had no shade at all. The skate park that we used to skate in, no shade whatsoever. Nothing but sun. And the ramps would get super hot. The floor gets super hot. We can't even sit on the floor. We can't sit on the benches. We can't sit on nothing because it's just that hot. You know, to the point where it's like boiling hot everywhere. We would stay there for hours. Well, right after school, we would stay, or even before school, like on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, when there was no school. We used to skateboard all day. And a lot of people were surprised, bro, because a lot of people were dying back then too with the heat. Like nowadays, the heat's even worse. But back then, like it was still bad. It was in the hundreds. Like here in Texas, it usually hits the hundreds. 110, 105, 106, 104, 102. It's always double or triple digits. So like the fact that we were out there for hours and stuff without no drink, like we didn't ever bring a drink when I went to go skate. I never bring a drink. Didn't have water, didn't have soda, didn't have no snacks, didn't have nothing. All I took was my board. And a lot of people thought we were crazy, me and my cousin, because we didn't have enough money for food and snacks and drinks and stuff like that. Sometimes we would do it once in a blue moon, but it wasn't like an everyday thing because we ain't got money like that, bro. We'd be surprised to even do it once a month. But yeah, I remember one time too, we were so out of breath and we were like dying of dehydration that one of the skaters there, he's like, bro, you thirsty? Because a lot of them were cool, right? A lot of the skate our skater friends were cool as hell. He goes, hey, bro, what up? I go, what up, man? He goes, you thirsty or what? He goes, I've been seeing you out here since like 5 or since 4, you know, like because they already know that we've been there for hours, and a lot of them had cars, so they'd be like, "Let me take you to the store and stuff," and we're like, "No, we can walk." You know what I mean? He goes, "Walk?" He goes, "No, man." He goes, "I got you. You know, you can get some fresh air. Like, I don't." He's like, "Don't worry, let me take care of you, bro." So we go. They get us something to drink and stuff, and then you would thank them, bro. You know what I mean? Like that's common courtesy. Obviously, you thank the people that want to help you out. Um, so and then we would skate with them too. Like a lot of those guys, they were veteran skaters, and not on top of them being veteran skaters, because there was one person that was actually sponsored by Baker. One of my friends growing up, his name was Blake. He he was so good at skateboarding, bro. This man could do like tricks that you see like on Baker video on skateboarding videos. Like he was so good. Um, And I'm proud of him, like I said, because he did so much, bro. There was another guy named PJ. He was even crazier. We had some OG veteran skaters that they just made skateboarding look so easy, especially with the tricks they did that were complex as hell. Um, so we learned from the best. Like me and my cousin, like a lot of the skaters there, were learning from like actual good people that have been doing it for years. And a lot of them, it's kind of sad to say, man, but a lot of them stopped skateboarding because they all had skateboarding incidents where they messed up their leg or their knee or they had to get surgeries and stuff on their back, on their arms, on their, you know what I mean? Like they had been through a lot. One guy ended up messing up his arm so bad. That's all I'll say because it was pretty gruesome. I can't really get into detail with that one. Just know he broke it. So that's all I really got to say about that one. And we got to see it firsthand. Not that we wanted to, but yeah, we saw it firsthand, bro. We were petrified. But it didn't stop us from skateboarding. Like we still skateboard even till this day, bro. I know half the stuff that I've seen on skateboarding videos that, people get scared to even ride a board, you know? I've seen that in real life and it's just crazy, bro. It's like being a daredevil or a risk taker. You really do take risks in life, and that's a big risk right there, especially if you don't know how to skateboard and you're trying to go up and down ramps, trying to do tricks and stuff. You're only gonna hurt yourself. So I practiced so much to the point where I feel like I got it down. My cousin too. My cousin's a lot better than me, especially when it comes to like freestyle tricks and like any trick on vert and stuff like that. Like my man wins me all day. Uh, I just like to skateboard to have fun. Me personally, like I learned how to have fun and on top of it, not hurt myself. If that makes sense. I learned how to grind. I learned how to do kick flips. I learned how to almost do my tray flip. I would do shove-its. I would do, ollies. My ollies weren't the best, but that's just me being honest. I tried to learn and I just wasn't the best. And it was funny, bro. I wasn't the best at ollieing, but any other trick I did, if it was more complex than an ollie, I felt like it was easier than an ollie. But that was my downfall right there. Because for every trick in the book, you need to ollie. So if you never learn how to ollie, you never learn how to do your tricks. So I had to teach myself how to ollie and how to do it perfect. And then everything else just came natural. But yeah, I love a lot of stuff, man. Sports, like I love basketball. I love football. Football, I've always been real fond of football. Not watching football games because, me personally, I could care less about sports, like watching them. Um, but I love playing sports, right? I love what it does for you health wise. It helps you when you exercise and stuff like that, it just helps you. So that could be said about any sport. That could be said about anything, like working out, just in general. I used to be in powerlifting. I used to be in soccer. I used to be in football. I used to be in basketball. I used to be in everything. Every sport out there, like I was in it. Baseball. I wouldn't know about hockey because hockey, I don't think they have a hockey team down here in Texas. But yeah, I ran track. I did athletics. I would do football drills and football, things. I was a jock back in the day, which is the reason why I kept my figure, which I'm kind of glad because most people that I know that were way back then, or the people that I knew way back then, they don't look how they used to, right? They kind of let themselves go, which I'm not talking down to them or anything like that because they're still really great friends of mine. Um, I still talk to them to this day. A lot of people would go to the store down my street, and I would meet a lot of people that I used to talk to back when I was in high school, bro. And it's so crazy that they still remember me because they'll look at me and they'll be like, "Wait, is that you?" You know, like they can't recognize me at first, right? But they recognize me right like in a kind of in an instant, which is kind of crazy, bro. They say you haven't changed. I'm like, what do you mean I haven't changed? They're like, you don't look old. You don't look because like when you get older, man, appearances and stuff doesn't always last. And I know that for a fact. Like I've seen it happen to a lot of my friends. Some people get older than others, quicker than others. Some people it's because some people lose themselves faster than others. So me personally, I tried my best to not lose myself, bro. Whether I didn't have a job, I didn't stress. Whether I didn't have, places to go, I didn't stress. Like that's what kept me living a life where I can be peaceful. You know what I mean? Instead of being in this world where it's nothing but a struggle. Because this world is a struggle. I get that. I accept that. But like I said, I won't let it ruin me. Let's see. Give me a second. Just like that, I might need to go to the restroom again, bro. Just grab this one. Yeah, I had to blow my nose again. I'm telling you, bro, I've been having nothing but sinuses. This ear infection and mouth infection, or my left jaw infection, whatever it's called, has been messing with me so bad, bro. But, like I said, I'm not gonna let it stress me out. We're just gonna calm down, breathe. And to be honest, I didn't even think I was gonna stream today, man. Because I know I've been slacking on streams, videos, shorts. I mean, there's so many things I can do. I could take a lot of these videos out of my streams, but I just haven't had the time to sit there. I've had a lot of time to sit there and do it. I just been lazy. I gotta stop doing that, man. Life passes by, and by the time I know it, all my memories are just gonna vanish, which is kind of sad. A lot of these moments that I could be talking to you or talking just out loud and stuff, I could be helping someone's life out, you know what I mean? Helping somebody for the better somewhere out there. And I apologize to the people that I haven't helped, lately. Because, like I said, I've always helped out people, man. Like mentally, I've always been there for people. And I still do it in real life, whether I do it on stream or off stream. I'm always helping out people, trying to, be there for people. Um, it's just been hard. Like I said, I've been dealing with life. Life hits harder than you know it. So to like I said, anybody that is going through anything, man, I do hope you, push through. Don't let your demons win. I know I never let my demons win. Appreciate you stopping by, Naomi. By the way, we're live on TikTok and we're live on YouTube. Just letting y'all know. I might be buying Ultra for Streamlabs soon. I know I talked about this last month, but I had to buy a lawnmower that broke on me, by the way, and a weed eater that broke on me, by the way, to cut my grass because my grass has been it was super long at one point. It looked like no, it kind of looked abandoned, like an abandoned house. 2.5 acres of land, bro, that looked like it was just there. So we've been cutting the grass, like I said, we've been making everything look better. It looks a lot cleaner. We trimmed the bushes, we trimmed the branches for a lot of trees. We cut down a lot of trees. Like I said, I've always been a farmer, country boy at heart. So I'm always outside. It may not look like it, especially since I'm sitting here streaming. But I'm always outside. Whenever I'm not streaming, I'm cooking, I'm cleaning, I garden, I sing, I dance, I work out, like I said, I play sports, basketball, football outside whenever I can. I play with the dogs, go have fun with my dogs outside, my German Shepherds. I always try to stay active. I don't like to be stuck in one spot for too long because, like I said, my ADHD. That's just me being, um, that's just me being straight out. Like I've never liked to stay in one spot for too long. So like streaming for y'all to sit here for a long time, it shows a lot that I'm literally going against what I fear. You know what I mean? Like, well, not fear. I wouldn't say fear. It's just something that it's even when I was a kid, it was hard to maintain. I feel like I was always moving. I felt like if I wasn't moving, I wasn't doing something right with my life. And like now I've learned to control that or like that thought or that way of thinking. But it still kind of catches up to me. Like I still get nervous, so you'll see me moving around, you'll see me kind of like playing with my hands or messing with my face. Like that's just me being nervous or being real like high anxiety because I've never thought of myself, like I said, to be a streamer. I've always been self-conscious, and a lot of people ask me why. You're not a bad-looking dude. It's not about being good-looking either, or it's not about how I look or anything like that. It's about how I feel. You know. So there's a difference between looks and the way you feel, and I always try to tell people the difference between that. When I was a kid, and most people won't, most people will not. how do you say it? Will not believe me, right? But when I was a kid, bro, watch, I'll show you right now. I'll show you the proof too. When I was a kid, I hated pictures. I hated the thought of even being on a picture, let alone on a video. When I was a kid, I broke so many of my mom's cameras. Not because I wanted to, and I know that was a bad move on my part. I admit that. But I was young, and I didn't know better. I just didn't like pictures. I didn't like videos. I grew up, and I realized, pictures are memories. Videos are memories. So I got out of my shell, and I faced my fears, right? But look, this is a picture to show you. I didn't care for pictures, bro. Look at my face. I don't know if y'all can see that, but I always look so mad. Well, actually, I look innocent, kinda. I don't know. You probably can't see it, but it kind of looks like I didn't care, bro. Like my eyes, even when I was a kid, I look so out of it. I look like I didn't even want to be there. I guess that's the way of like looking back on it. I always looked mad. Like even in real life, it's kind of funny. Even in real life, there's times where I look super pissed off, right? I look super mad, and people won't talk to me because they're like, "Oh, that guy's mad. I don't want to talk to him." Um, but when people come to talk to me, I'm the nicest person they've ever met. So, like I said, don't judge a book by its cover. You know, I may look bad, to you, but you don't really know my true intentions. You don't really know me until you get to know me. So you can't judge me. I don't judge nobody, man. That's the reason why I don't judge nobody. Because I know people are different than what they perceive for me to be. Which means people aren't what you think they are until you get to know them. Nobody knows their struggle. Nobody knows their life. They could be going through hell, and you're sitting there judging them for one little thing. Yeah, one little thing doesn't make that person. What makes a person is their struggles, is what they've been through, you know? Well, the sun's about to come out soon. We've already been here for 5 hours, y'all. 5 hours of streaming. Like I said, I'm gonna try to hit 12 hours. I'm gonna try. I only got 7 more hours to go. I mean, not seven, 6, 6.5, something like that. In a second. I'm actually gonna put this on, be right back. And I'm gonna fix my background because once the sun comes out, I mean my pillow and stuff are all in the background. I want to take that out of there. So, let me go ahead and just fix all this up real quick. So when the sun comes out, I can open my blinds and y'all can see my room and stuff. Uh, All right, put this back right here. I'm gonna open my blinds already, even though I know it's still dark. But the sun should be coming up in like an hour. Welcome to the stream, Nathan. Or to anybody that stops by, much love to all of y'all. On the TikTok stream, on the YouTube stream. Like I said, we'll be here for a good minute. I started early too. I started around 1 in the morning. We're gonna be here for more than half the day. I think by the time it hits 12 hours for the stream, it'll be, see, it's gonna be 7, right? So, and we only have 5 hours. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 10, 1, 2. So by 2 p.m. we'll be off. We'll be done streaming. That should be a good enough stream, a good long stream. Appreciate you stopping by, Tara, or Tiara. I think that's how you say your name. Appreciate you, Tiara. I might not need a light. Once the sun comes out, I think I should be good, and I might not need to have the LED light. I did want to play a game or stream a game, but I probably won't stream today because only because of the fact that I might go to the hospital later today, around 2, around 3. So that being said, I don't know if I'll do another stream today. I might just relax after I'm done coming back from the hospital. I'll probably just rest. I know they're gonna give me medicine, so I'll definitely be drowsy and I probably won't even be able to stream. I mean, even with the medicine I'm taking right now, the antibiotics, I still don't feel like they're working, which is bad because if antibiotics isn't working and that's the one thing to help you with infections and stuff, I might need something stronger, which is gonna make me even more drowsy. Welcome to the stream, E. I can only imagine how long the lines are gonna be. Bruh. There we go. My charger is always messing with me. I gotta get a new charger, bro. Now I've been talking about that for a minute. I have this little charger port for my PS5 controller that I bought. I forgot where I bought it. I think it was on TikTok, to be honest. Little charging station. Kind of reminds me of the Wii. especially because the way it looks on the back and how it looks on the front. This kind of reminds me of the Wii, like this little black little like calls it. So I can use that for my controller, which I might actually do. No, actually I can't, because I have the headset plugged into it. When I take the headset off, like after the stream, I'll probably plug in my controller through there. That's the only thing that charges my controller fully anymore. I think that's gonna fall. Eventually, that's gonna go falling. Yeah, it's already starting to fall. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix this somehow. Gotta put some weight on it for it to be right there. Uh, see what we can add. Let's see what we can put here. I have to put some weight down on it. I might do it from the back side so I don't mess up the case for this guitar. So I'm gonna have to go through. I'm gonna have to go to be right back again, y'all. I apologize. Let me figure out how to fix that. That should be good. Appreciate you stopping by, Bobby. You know that's how you say your name? Welcome to the stream. Oh no, don't tell me to do it. It was. It's charging now. I remember when, and I don't mean to bring this up, but just because I kept doing this and stuff, it reminds me of. It reminds me of. Come on, bro. Why does my controller keep dying? It has one bar. I know that may not be enough, but it's something. There we go. But yeah, I don't know if you all remember like the radio little stations they used to have at Walmart here in Texas. But there was like places you can go to in Walmart. I'm pretty sure it was every Walmart, but I could be mistaken. Um, you were able to put on headphones and listen to like certain tracks of certain artists. I remember I used to listen to Eminem, for instance, and you could put the headphones on and just sit there and kind of jam out while you're shopping. You know, like I thought it was cool. Like I would go and shop, and then after I was done shopping, I would go and jam out. You know what I mean? Just be there doing the what was it called? The Night at the Roxbury. For most people that haven't seen that movie, amazing movie. Um, but when they dance, they're like they go to the left and then they go to the right. They do it a lot better. Like they move their whole body. You know what I mean? But they be moving their body, man. You know what I mean? They know how to dance. I learned from the best. You know? Like if anybody even does that anymore. My dad told me taught me a few moves from back in the day when they used to dance. My grandpa too, bro. It was so funny. Um, my grandpa he told me when they used to dance, they used to just have their finger up and they would go like this with their finger. Oh man. Oh no. The internet almost cut out, y'all. That's already not a good sign. Let's hope we can make it to the 12 hours, but uh so far we already had a disconnection. It was like a small disconnection too, so it might just be a little lag spike, which I hope it doesn't happen again. Stream is connected. Okay, so yeah, it was only for a second. Hopefully the quality didn't go down. Let me check to see what we're looking like quality wise. Um, Pump Up the Jam. Whoever listened to Pump Up the Jam by Technotronic. Oh, speaking of Night at the Roxbury, the next song is by Hathaway. What is Love? What a coincidence, bro. I was just talking about Night at the Rock. That's their like main song of that movie. Excuse me. But yeah, Hathaway, for most people that don't know, Haddaway. What is Love is the song. That's man, that song I'm putting it on, bro. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Now we gotta really dance. But nah, I'm just waiting. What is love? Okay. The girls back then really, really look good, man. I love the music videos. Just in general, like they've always had so many great music videos from way back in the day compared to now. A lot of these artists, bro, were ahead of their time, music video wise, and just inspiration wise with their words. I don't really feel like most people do it now, like do music justice the way it used to, be. Back then there was a vibe and a story. Now there's just a story. There's no vibe. I mean, somewhat. Sometimes the beat's a vibe, but in a sense, like you could see, like in a lot of old music videos, the vibe was there even without the music. Like they were dancing, they were into all their stuff. I don't know how to explain it. It's a lot better than nowadays. Now I kind of want to put on the what should we call it? On that one light with all the. There we go. I'm gonna put this light on for now. When the sun comes out, it'll look better. For now, we're just jamming. This one has all the lights: blue, green, red, purple, pink. I'm missing red, orange, no, yellow, green, blue, pink, purple. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Boom, 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 boom. Blue, blue, da ba dee ba ba da. I don't even know how to say it no more. Been so long since I heard this song too. Inside the blue little window that is blue for him. He ain't got nobody to listen to. I remember when I first listened to the song, bro. I thought it said "I believe I could die." Oh man, was I so wrong? As a kid, I was like, "I believe I could die." I believe. Then I grew up. And then I found out it was a, how do you say it? Dabadi, Dabadi, Abadai, or Dabadi, Dabadai. That's so hard to say real quick. Bro, that was back when people were shuffling, bro. I remember that. That's when everybody started dancing like that with their legs and stuff, or like moving their legs, like trying to actually be active and stuff with their legs. I mean, they've always danced, right? But I feel like this was an era where people were actually trying to look good while dancing. You know what I mean? And show like choreography and stuff. That's when the shuffle came out. That's when, bro, so long ago, man. Feels like yesterday. Everything is beautiful. Not 5. Took a 2. Actually, no. I'm gonna listen to Junior still. Junior still. This is useless. I don't wanna. Why you gotta go? Why you gotta go? I don't wanna know. Just keep it on. This song right here, bro, it reminds me because it's an anime. Well, he made it an anime video. It's called Junior Still. JUNIORSTIL. Um, called I Don't Wanna Know. Official anime music video. It reminds me of what's that anime called? Erased? Cause it has kind of like the same anime in a way, and then on top of it, um, so in Erased, they ended up having this one scene where he gives her a scarf. Right, same thing could be said about Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan, Eren gives I forgot what the girl's name is in there. I used to love the girl character for that one too, but I forgot. I think they give basically they give this girl a red scarf, and then in this anime video, there's literally them giving. It's a guy giving a girl a red scarf. So that's kind of crazy, bro. I wonder if that resembles something. Like, is that? I mean, is it supposed to resemble love? Because that's what I would think it would resemble, and that's the only thing I could see that's red. What do y'all think? Do you think red is the color for love? Is this the color of our heart? That always trip me out. I don't even think this is in the camera anymore. I'm gonna move this more. It's a good music video, bro. Russ, bro, Russ has always been the GOAT. I ain't gonna lie. Roller coaster, ghost, precious. The most, but we try our hardest to hide the glass. I haven't heard this song in a minute. Same thing by Junior still, but it's called King Part 2. Now, normally I don't listen to too many, like, how do I say it? I don't listen to Christian rap too much, but this is one of the Christian rappers that I actually did enjoy. Um, because yeah, he talks about God a lot um in his songs. See that part right there, bro? This man's lyrics were crazy. Wait a minute, what the? Why is it in Spanish? Never mind. I was gonna say his line, but I can't even read it. Mr. Clean and Gravy. I remember I played this song one time at the store, and everybody was just laughing, bro, because I was cleaning and I put on Mr. Clean. I put on Mr. Clean by Young Gravy, and this was even when I was a janitor and when I was working at the store. So there was two occasions where I made people laugh by playing the song. My cousin's the one that showed me. I think I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was my cousin because my cousin always be listening to a lot of these parody songs. I would even take it online too sometimes, bro. Appreciate you coming through, A Matt. Mister, Mister, wait, pull up on my whole damn team. Shit. So, thanks to Mr. Clean, Mr. Mr. Pull up on my whole damn team. That's funny, bro. Okay. That's my soul. That's what I want to do too, bro. I definitely I want to do a don't laugh challenge, but I always laugh at a lot of stuff, man. So it's kind of hard. What's right? I find they should like step on me a pop. Bruh, that's funny, bro. They're literally making fun. I didn't even know Afro Man made a song like that. That's the first time I listened to that song, bro. Will you help me repair my door and gate? Because usually when like law enforcement and stuff, when they break in and stuff, they have to break your door down. They have to break your fence and stuff to get in. So it's kind of funny how you made a song about that called "Will You Help Me Fix My Door?" That's that's just crazy, bro. The one song I like from Junior still is Can't Let You Go. This song right here, bro. This song gets me in my feels all the time, bro. It's supposed to be a love song. She's fine, though. In my house. Did you wait on my car? I can get you tomorrow. Hate that I love you so hard. I'm telling a lie. I used to live inside. Surprise, yeah, yeah. You're telling yourself all these lies, yeah, yeah. You leave and come back all the time, yeah, yeah. You don't know the one on your mind. If you didn't even know where to find. Try to put less on the line, yeah, yeah. I knew my fate from the start. I knew you playing in the part. Time they faded apart. We never dated at all. Sorry, I gave you my heart. I just want you to know we're better off alone. But I won't let it show. 'Cause I can't let you go. Said I can't let you go. I can't let you go. Yeah, yeah. Just want you to know we're better off alone. Go. I can't let you go. I can't let you go. Yeah, yeah. Junior still can't let you go, man. I love that song, bro. He played that so good too. I remember when I first heard that song, man. I think I was like 23. Yeah, 7 years ago. I had listened to this song when it first came out. 7 years ago, bro. That's crazy. How the time passes by. There's songs that I listened to way back in the day when they first made it. It was like 15 years ago. So I was probably like 15. So, so crazy how time passes by. Makes you wonder where a lot of these creators went. Because there's a lot. I mean, I think he still does make music, right? But it's not what he used to make, right? Because like everybody has their own way of making music nowadays, especially with cancel culture. And back then there wasn't really much cancel culture. Like nobody would get canceled for saying anything, especially rapping. But now it's so downplayed, man. A lot of rappers that I hear nowadays are just mumble rappers, and it's really sad. I remember when words actually mattered or made you feel some type of way instead of reading a book. The humming, 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 humming. I mean, there are some still there's still some type of artists out there, but it's not what it used to be. Appreciate you coming through, homes. Home good. Home goods are us. Appreciate you stopping by to the TikTok stream. Appreciate anybody that stops by to the YouTube stream as well. Much love to y'all. Why you mad? Why you mad? That's all I wanna know. You looking like a joke, at the most. If you're gonna throw shade my way, you should go with a long You should go to hell when you're dirty up your back. We ain't got no business talking in the first place. I'm freezing. I remember when I first Juice World autograph this song, bro. I had use for one of my shorts on YouTube. It didn't get taken down, but I ended up taking it down myself, right? It was an anime that I put of One Piece, and I really love that video that I put up, bro. I'll probably look for it on YouTube to put it back up, cause man, that I love that song, bro. I love the song. Rest in peace. Well, like I said, man, I'll keep saying it till the day I'm, gone. But rest in peace to all the legends, man. The people that actually made music worth listening to. That's why I still listen to them to this day. Never hesitate. You choose when you choose to celebrate. I think my favorite song, because I used to have sleep paralysis back when I was younger. I think my favorite song from Juice World would be Face to Face, and then Glowed Up. Like my first song would be Face to Face, my second song would be Glowed Up. Then third one would be trying to remember the name to it. Is it in my head? Wishing Well? I think it's called Wishing Well. Face to face, face to face, is grabbing, losing my gravity. My mind's a bloody scene. Reality. I don't wanna implode. As the summer starting to get cold. All alone, the Midas touch. Can't go, sink no more. Lost my feet when I sold my soul. Lost my seat, what do I stand for? Monsters of the deep will take control. Devil where I go, the devil always roams. Detached from reality. And by the way, for most people that are wondering what I'm doing, I'm jamming out, right? Obviously, I'm doing a just chatting stream. So if you feel like talking, you feel like chatting, feel free to. If you feel like vibing out, feel free to. Um, I'm just vibing out myself. We've been here for 6 hours. Feel free to ask questions. You're more than welcome to be here. I do appreciate anybody and everybody in my life. Much love to y'all. Damn, bro. I feel like, hold up. Oh. Once again, I could not, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. I've been having a runny nose. I have an ear infection. I got a mouth infection on my jaw. So I don't feel the best. I'm gonna keep it real. Yeah, I shouldn't be streaming, but I'm gonna be going to the hospital later on today. So we'll be good. But for the most part, I'm struggling, y'all. I could feel not a throbbing pain, but I could feel pain on my jaw for sure. That's the one that hurts. My ear doesn't really hurt. My ear infection's going away. But the mouth infection can actually mess you up, bro. And I mean like life or death situation. That's why I don't like having the mouth infection because it can lead to other things. But I've been taking medicine for it. Even then, like I feel like the medicine's not working. It's sad. I've been dealing with this for the past 3 days already, 4 days now. Oh man, I hate being sick, bro. I'm pretty sure everybody does. Nobody likes sickness. Uh, but yeah, I've been talking about a lot of things. The reason why I'm just jamming out now is because I mean I don't really have much to talk about. And like I told most people that did stop by, we're just freestyling the stream. And so it's not gonna be like how you say it. I don't have a script. I don't have nothing to talk about topic wise or anything. So feel free to add your own topic if you do want to add a topic. But I have no topic for this stream. It's just basically me just chatting, just chilling, just going about my day. Um, if you want to vibe out with me, like I said, you're more than welcome to. If you want to chat it up, ask me questions. I'm more than willing to answer them. Just depends on what question you ask. Because if it's something too personal, I probably won't answer. But if it's like hello, good morning, whatever, like that's something I could, say good morning back to you and stuff like that. You dropped a bomb on me, baby. Man, now I'm gonna want to play GTA, bro. Anytime I hear drop the bomb, you dropped the bomb on me by the Gap band, I always think of San Andreas. I don't know why, bro. I love playing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. That's my favorite Grand Theft Auto. I don't care what anybody says. For me, I just grew up playing that one 24/7. So to me, that'll always be the OG GTA. I mean, I know there's more OG GTAs than that one, but what up, Leo? Welcome. Just Funky Town. Bro, these are some old songs, bro. Funky Town. Hey, Panini, don't you be a meanie. Little Nas X. Panini. Panini. Baby, don't you be a meanie. I wanna let it go. Give it to me. See what you ask for. Say what you want. Just say what you want. I can do those dances, bro. Hold up. Let me see. Let me let me reenact this. Hold up. The way he does it. The way he does it, bro. I swear to God, bro. Little Nas X be on some other stuff, man. I know he does it a lot better than I do it, but like that's funny, bro. Hey, that's how does he do it? I can't do that, bro. How does he do that with his hand? What you want me to go? Why are you trying to keep still not really happy was the mood now? You want this for me? Said you want to see it. You love. When it's all done, you get the upper hand. Another thing. You sit down and make demands. Say you want from me. Just say what you want from me. Rodeo. Oh, I remember Rodeo, bro. I think the songs I like from Little Nas X is Rodeo, Holiday, Panini, Late to the Party. That one was funny, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Late to the Party is something else. I remember my cousin showed me it, and I fell in love with that song. I love the music video, how he made it from scratch. And that's something that you can't really say too much about a lot of like artists and stuff. Like they made that. I mean, that was a low budget video, and the fact that he made it was crazy. Like the little paper hats and little paper like animations and stuff that you did. Oh my god. Sleepy Hollow. You die young. I don't wanna die young. I need to sleep. Oh man. Don't tell me it's doing that again. There we go. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. Then I'm on the crazy. Escape. Patient. Patient. She for the streets, she not for me. Kratos. I haven't heard this song in a minute too. My sister showed me this song way back in the day, man. Kratos by a suburb. I think it's suburb. Oh no, there's an ad. There's two ads. That's cool. Oh, suburban. My bad. Why did I call them suburbs? Oh man. Suburbs. Stuff of my own. Make believe. It's a screen. Bring those profanities. See? Oh shit. Watch me do. I love everything. Fire spread all around. Not so bright, not pretty, but that's alright. Hush. Dun, 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 dun. Shh. Dun, 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 dun. See, live my life in peace. Oh, leave my weight in glee. See, I thought he said live my life in peace, bro. See, it's a good thing I have the subtitles on. I always be messing up the lyrics for a lot of songs too. Well, not all the songs, just new songs. I don't even know who Suburban is, or like, I don't know any of the songs besides this one. I don't even know this one that good. Cradles. Alright, push. I like the little music box. To be honest, when he put that in the song, bro, that's kind of what made the song for me. I haven't heard a musical box in forever, bro. I remember we used to have one when I was a kid, and I was always creeped out by that thing. I ain't gonna lie, the song kind of reminded me of like the Jack in the Box, so I never liked them. But I grew up and I started to like the music from them. But when I was a kid, they creeped me out. I'm gonna put this back on the right color. It will be white. That's about it. So many settings on this thing, bro. There we go. See if I get matches. Man, there's so many people driving by today. It's like the eighth car I see today, bro. Baby, still everything I said like it still. Picked it up and we stared at it. Wish it was a paper cup, but it's a gas. I blew it out. Right, I see. It's a way that it has to be. Time of the essence. I should call it rap. Me should still learn my lesson. Weird, but that's in our lives. Right. Toxic, toxic, toxic. Things are not. I don't get the people demand. Let's be honest. You're the devil's daughter. Save your father. He owe me $20. We gon' run through hell with like 2,000 choppers. Oh, oh. Bruh, I am starting to get tired, but I know I can't sleep. If I try laying down right now, I am not going to sleep. Or if I do, I'll probably just wake up early. Because, like I said, my left jaw, I know I move in my sleep. So for a fact, I know for a fact I'm gonna end up moving to my left side where my pain is, and I'm probably just gonna be in more worse pain. Should have should have something should have been in mind. She's the baby, I'm not afraid to die. Push me to the edge. I'm not trying to die. Push me to the edge. I'm not trying to die. To the edge. I don't know what to the top. Oh, that's some nervous. Like, I'm sure. Control me. I don't care if you cry. I don't show something that should let me in my eyes. Just not afraid to all my fucking love. Push me to the edge. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I was like, oh, this seems like a perfect see. Achievement. I mean, that's the achievement. She said, you're the worst. You're the worst. I cannot die this in my universe. You can't be proud. You should have never left. See, someone that should have been in my life. Push me to your edge. Nothing's so bad. Push me to your edge. You got down, 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 down. Oh, Lucid Dream, bro. How could I forget Lucid Dreams? Man, this song is so iconic to me, bro. I used to always listen to Lucid Dreams when I play Fortnite, when I had my Fortnite account that I gave to my cousin that he probably never uses, which I kind of hate that I gave it to him. Um, I used to listen to this song a lot when I bought this emote, bro. Every time I got into a Fortnite game, I always put on Lucid Dream. And he gave me an account, bro. It didn't even have no type of costumes or nothing, or it was somewhat, but it wasn't what I built. I hated his account, bro. I didn't even need it. I signed out of his account. I didn't want it. I feel like my account was way worth way more than what his was because all the dedication and stuff I put into mine. But it's all good. I gave it to him because he kept asking me for it. I know most people won't give their accounts to nobody, but I gave my account to my cousin, bro, and I regret it. I wish I would have and the reason why I do is because he already had two other accounts, bro. He didn't need my account. He's just spoiled. My cousin's spoiled, bro. He knows it too. It's all good. I'm not the one to complain. I'm not the type to complain, bro. I'll just take it. It's fine. I've always let people walk over me, bro. And that's the crazy part, even family. Because in the end, they'll see that I was there for them more than anything. And I gotta listen to the song again because I was talking too much. I still see shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. That's kind of funny, bro. The song even says, "Can't take back the love that I gave you." I was just talking about that. Still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. Hate you and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. But I'm the better one. I won't let you forget. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. I love and I hate you, but I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Listen to my heart instead of my head. You left me falling and landing inside my grave. I know that you want me dead. I take prescriptions to make me feel okay. I know it's only bad. I have these lucid dreams where I can't move or think. Of you in my bed. You were my everything. Thoughts of a wedding ring now. Just better off that I do it over again. I didn't want to. Should have listened to my friends. Hear the past. See me at the plastic fake. I was doing no up in your drastic ways. Who knew evil girls have the prettiest face? Mistakes. I gave you my heart and you made heart break. You make my heart break. You make my heart break. And I gave. Oh my god. I'm not even in the camera over here on TikTok, bro. My bad. I gotta always remember that I gotta be on both cameras. Freaking 7 hours, bro. 6 hours, almost 7. I'm done. So done. I'm done with all the games you play. I'm not. So now I'm not from all the pain you bring. I'm trying to figure this all out for myself. I don't need you or nobody else. I'm done. So done. So done. So done. So done. So done. Done. You, yeah, you stay on my mind. You, yeah, you. Where's the love find no one? Where's the find no one? No, I became secret. So, so damn, no, done. Oh, man. I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Appreciate you stopping by, Leo. You're welcome. There's a lot of people that stop by. That's crazy. So far, 93 people have stopped by. Appreciate to the 93 people on TikTok that stopped by. Appreciate the 3 people that stopped by on my YouTube stream. Much love to y'all. Years ago, bro? There's no way, bro. Ow. That didn't hurt. It's only my kneecap. I don't want to do a gaming stream today, man. Well, like I said, I'm not sure. We'll see. If I do a gaming stream, it'll probably be on Twitch. I'm gonna just keep it real. I've been doing a lot of streams on YouTube, man. And I haven't been giving you Twitch attempts. So I gotta put at least something on there. I'll still put something on YouTube. Or my other social medias like TikTok and stuff. But I'll definitely edit because it's a lot easier to edit on Twitch. On YouTube, it's a whole workaround. I gotta buy premium to download my own video. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to go the YouTube route. I might have to though. For a lot of these streams and older streams, there's a lot of stuff I can clip out. Eventually we'll get around to it. What's this one? J-Rock? Hope so. Forgotten favorites. Huh. I feel like I haven't heard the song. Welcome, Maddie. Oh, it's not a bad song. Did I not? Did I not like that song though? I didn't. That's crazy. So YouTube remembers my forgotten favorites. That's a new feature. Never seen that one. I was hoping for a pull front. Now they say there ain't gonna be no pull front, bro. That's crazy. Texas just be really hot for no reason, bro. Yeah. Yeah, we've been here for 7 hours, bro. Can't believe. To be honest, I did say 6 hours, right? 6 to 12 hours. That's our goal. We're already past the 6 hour mark, so we'll see. We'll hit 12. Appreciate you coming through, Nicola. Welcome to the TikTok stream. I might make something to eat, bro. Not even gonna lie, it's been 6 hours. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Not gonna lie, I'm just waking up. Damn, bro. Passed out. You're good. You're good, Ghost. Appreciate you coming back to the YouTube stream. You knocked out on the stream or what? Appreciate you for keeping it up if you did. If not, I mean, it's all good. Hopefully you slept well. Because I know I seen one person just chilling here for the longest time in the YouTube chat. I got two people in TikTok just chilling as well. Man, they say they got a cold front going all over Texas, bro, but it hasn't even reached us. Oh, man. 30s or 40s? Bro, where's our 30s or 40s weather? That's crazy, man. Man, we never got a cold front, bro. They lied. Everybody here in Texas too was like, "We're gonna get a cold front. We're gonna get a cold front." Never got it. All we got was heat. Appreciate you vibing out though, Ghost. Good morning. Good morning. Hopefully, like I said, everything is treating you well. Did you sleep good or what? I know I can't sleep. My jaw hurts, bro. I don't know if I told you, but I got an ear infection and I got a mouth infection on my left jaw. And my stomach's growling right now, so I might go make something to eat. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't care, bro. I'll put my stuff on Be Right Back because that's the reason why I have a Be Right Back screen. And I'm gonna make something. Or I'll eat some chips or something, bro. I gotta eat a little something. Right, I'm back. I'll put this back on the live screen. I just put something in the microwave. We're gonna eat a TV dinner. Something small, something quick. Oh, it's supposed to rain today. Okay. Well, the mosquitoes are gonna come out in full force this time. That's not gonna be good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food. Definitely need to go to the restroom as well. So I'll do that first. I am back for the eighth time. I'm just fine. It's like the third time. 32nd. I don't remember. Welcome to the stream, Cassie. Or to anybody that joins the stream. Whether it be the TikTok stream or the YouTube stream. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. I'm definitely gonna eat. I don't even care if I eat on stream, bro. I really don't. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Having this mouth infection or whatever, it definitely hurts when I chew. So chewing right now is definitely not the most pleasurable time for me. But I got some chicken nuggets. I got some fries. Little TV dinner. Nothing too big. Little meal. Oh, I see everything. Hmm. I could just leave that right there. I'm gonna do a little ASMR, y'all. No, I'm just playing. I remember my sister, because my sister, she's an ASMR streamer. She she told me you should do ASMR. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know. I don't mind ASMR. I just me personally, I don't feel like the type of guy that'll just be chewing in your ears and doing all those sounds and stuff. Because I'm not a loud eater. I'm really not. I try my best to chew with my mouth closed. Man, I made some salsa, some salsa. I can't say it right, but I made some with my mom. Right, my mom actually like helped me out with it because I don't know how to make it. Um, man, added some jalapenos, onions, tomatoes, some tomato bouillon, some garlic, and cilantro. Super good. Came out amazing. I ate that with some eggs yesterday. That's why I knocked out, bro. Right after I ate that, I woke up and I was like, oh man, like how did I knock out? But that food was so good. Excuse me. Appreciate you stopping by, Fishy. I ain't gonna lie, bro. These hit all the time. Not sponsored, by the way. But if you want to sponsor me, I'll take some Funyuns for life, you know? I probably won't eat Funyuns for life, but I'll take them. Welcome to the stream, Becca. Welcome, welcome. Well, I ate that way too quick. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Feel that heat already, bro. And it's only 80 degrees outside. Welcome to the stream, Abby. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh no, I don't want you breaking. I always like this cup, bro. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. But I have a little cup. It's like a glass cup. It's like the shape of a Coke, like an actual Coca-Cola, but it's made out of glass, and it's kind of like I said, it's the same shape, and it has the Coca-Cola symbol on the side of it. Welcome to the stream, Peace Mango. Welcome, welcome. I ain't gonna lie, bro. These potatoes are hidden, man. Or these fries. I know they're not actual potatoes because they're processed. I wonder what they used to make actual processed fries. It's probably not good. We've been here for 7 hours, y'all. We only need, say, 3 for 10. We need 5 more hours. I'm gonna try to do a 12-hour stream today, y'all. Excuse me. So, like I said, we'll be here for a minute. I know I've been slacking on streams, but hopefully, this can make up for a good amount of them, good amount of days. I honestly want to do like a 72-hour stream one day. Excuse me. That's kind of crazy, bro. Yeah, we hit over 100 people watching on TikTok. Appreciate everybody that stopped by on TikTok. Appreciate, like I said, anybody that stops by on YouTube. Much love to both of y'all. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was let me pause this real quick. I was so I won't spoil it for nobody, right? Like at all. I watched Squid Games season 3, right? And I could say it was definitely something. That's all I could really say about it. I enjoyed it. At the same time, I disliked it, but I understand. That's all I'll say. But yeah, I got to watch it. I think it was like a month ago. Oh no, not a month ago. A couple of days ago. Couple of days. I think it might have been like 4 days ago that I sat here and I just watched it by myself. Um, I always loved Squid Games, man. I'm not gonna lie. When Squid Games first came out, it was one of those shows that got me hooked like instantly. Because a lot of shows don't really get me, hooked into them. But that was one of the ones that I actually enjoyed, watching season one, season one, just in general. After that, like I said, for the most part, I just kind of wanted to see what was gonna happen, like, and yeah, it was a crazy experience to watch. I loved every second of it. I'm not gonna lie, it kept me on my toes, kept me interested. Like I said, on the edge of my seat, type of feel. Um, and what are your thoughts for most people without spoiling anything? What are your thoughts on Squid Game? Like I said, season one is my favorite. It'll always be my favorite. Season two and three, they were still good. But season one will always take, like, the first thing of anything is always the best. Um, Somewhat. Sometimes depending on the series, depending on who made it, or like if it's an anime or a movie or TV show. Uh, I feel like they always do the first one justice. Then after, of course, people have talked about it before. But season two, season three, it's mostly just to get more money. And it's crazy because usually when they make another one, appreciate you coming through, Jacob. Appreciate you stopping by. But usually when they make a second season to anything, they always end up ruining it. And it's kind of sad, bro. It's kind of like they don't want their franchise to keep going, or they just ran out of ideas. because they have done this for years. Um, or it's super good at first, and then out of nowhere it just falls off. So I feel like it's just a trend that most TV series take when they know that they can't add more to it, or they just kill off the whole show in general, which is kind of sad too. Like you don't want to see your favorite movie growing up to just end like abruptly or just out of nowhere. Just that's it. That's the end of the series, or that's the end of the show. Because I remember my shows growing up, bro, when a lot of my show like cartoons and stuff got canceled. I was devastated. I can still watch them on Cartoon Network, on Boomerang and stuff like that. A lot of my old school, cartoons, Jimmy Neutron, and all those, rerun shows. Uh, Ren and Snippy, Rocco's Modern Life. Like, there's a bunch of old school TV shows that they won't, Hey Arnold. I love Hey Arnold, bro. Doug, man, who remembers Doug, bro? If you remember Doug, you are definitely an OG. Doug was a good. I love his dog. He was drawn really well. But like Goofy, what was I saying? A Goofy movie. I don't know if you guys ever seen that. I used to watch that a bunch as a kid. That was my favorite movie growing up. That was because, me and my dad weren't the best at hanging out with each other or talking to each other. So we always kind of argued with each other. And that movie, in a Goofy movie, the old school one, the son literally doesn't want nothing to do with the dad. And the dad still tries his best to be in his son's life. Um, and that was just a crazy like way of like thinking, or the way the writers did that. That was a crazy emotional roller coaster for me growing up as a kid. Especially the song where I forgot how it goes, but there's a song in the Goofy movie where him and his dad are singing with each other, and he's teaching him how to throw the fishing lure and stuff like that. Like he doesn't care to spend time with his dad because he was never there for him. Um, well, he still ends up learning the technique with the fishing rod, and he ends up doing his dad's technique at the very end of the song, which is kind of like heartfelt because he, even though he didn't like his dad, he still basically learned from him, right? So that was a great lesson. I mean, just in itself. And I mean, they just don't make movies like that no more, bro. Especially kids movies for you to like, you know, that was so sentimental and how do you say it? Sympathetic towards a lot of dads out there. You know, that's it was very intriguing, very optimistic. All right, it was it was all over the place, but for the most part, I liked. The other song I liked was the very end when he goes on stage and actually gets to sing with his favorite like artist, I think, like music artist, and they start dancing with each other and stuff, and Goofy joins in and they're all dancing. Forgot what song that's called though, but I mean they had so many good songs in that, in just that one movie, bro. I kind of fell in love with a lot of the songs. Not even gonna lie. Speaking of songs, one song I can never forget, 50 First Dates, the love song. And on top of that, um, There was another one from American Singer, or no, American Wedding? No, not American Wedding. What is it called again, bro? Wedding Singer. What am I talking about? Um, I Want to Grow Old with You. That is such a sad but lovely song, especially because to me, that was my dad's first song to sing to my mom. So it always reminded me of my dad anytime I listen to that song. Even though I know it's Adam Sandler, right? Adam Sandler is the one that sings it. He's the one that, you know, plays it on guitar. And to think about it, Adam Sandler actually played on guitar, and he only needed to use three notes. The three notes to make that one song, which to me was mind blowing. I think it was 3 to 5 notes. I could be wrong on the three notes. But yeah, I Want to Grow Old with You by Adam Sandler. If you search that song up, super great song, bro. There was another one from 51st Dates, but I can't remember the actual name to it. But it's when they're in the Waffle House together, and he goes up to this girl that doesn't really, and it's sad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. 51st Dates was super sad, especially because that girl cannot remember her name or can't remember what she's done in the past year. Like basically she has really bad um Alzheimer's to the point where she forgets people, she forgets moments, she forgets everything that she's ever done the day before. That would be scary to have that much like dementia, or like I said, just in general, not to be able to remember who or what's been going on with your life and stuff, and you're just moving forward like nothing ever happened. Like that was crazy, bro. They put that in a story for an Adam Sandler movie, and it just went perfect. I love the actor that plays her too. Rest in peace to her, because I know she did pass away. Well, I'm gonna have to go get some water because I'm. Oh, no, never mind. I'm lying, bro. I done got two waters literally right here. That's crazy. I was already prepared. The Peacemaker. Do y'all think the Peacemaker is gonna be good with John Cena? Been seeing a lot of advertisements about it. I used to like what movie was it with John Cena that I liked? It was like an action movie back in the day that I watched with John Cena. What was it called? Marine? Yeah, Marine was a good one. Hidden Strike? No, that one wasn't it. Legendary? Never seen that one. He was in Fast and Furious? 9? The Wall? No. Barbie? He was in Barbie. Blockers. Parents could be such blockers. Trainwreck. Suicide Squad. Bumblebee. Wait, John Cena was in Bumblebee, bro? There is no way. There's no way that he was in there, bro. I didn't even see him. He was in there? What? That's crazy. I don't watch Bumblebee so many times, bro, and I never thought that I saw John Cena. Shows how much I paid attention. I definitely didn't pay attention. Seven hours, y'all. About to hit 8 hours already, so we got 4 hours left. Speaking of that, let me walk around real quick to get my legs, my blood flowing in my legs. For most people that ever do long streams, right? This is to you, right? Um, always walk around, right? Don't ever stay in one spot for too long because blood clots are a thing, and you don't want your legs to die on you. So, with that being said, I will be moving my legs to let the blood flow within my legs and my body so I'm not just sitting down 24/7. I always wanted to be a doctor, and one thing I will tell you is take care of your health. If you ever need to go to the restroom, go to the restroom. Don't hold it in. Welcome to the stream, Mandy. go feed, since it's 9 in the morning, I'm gonna put myself on be right back once again, y'all. I'm gonna go feed my cats and my dogs real quick. They gotta eat just like I ate. I wouldn't feel good about myself just to eat and just, you know what I mean? Not feed my animals. So I'll be right back. And book. Let's put this back on live. Yeah, I wouldn't feel good if I had eight and my cats didn't eat, bro, or my dogs. So I fed them. This is around the time where it's gonna start to get hot, so they definitely need the energy too. Well, to be honest, it's always at 12 or 2, but the faster they get the energy, the better. Excuse me. Appreciate you stopping by, Smoky Cat. Such a slow morning, bro. I just see the temperature going up too. Went from 75 to 80 to 85. You're gonna be hitting the 90s soon. Then the hundreds. Because I think once it hits 90, it usually goes straight to 100. I don't think it goes 95 then 100. Heat's been devastating here in Texas. Yep, heat statement too. What is this? Oh, look. We got heat in our area. Heat statement from 9:04 in the morning to 7 p.m. at night. Um, um, so it's gonna get up to 110 degrees today. To 2 above 110, so it could be 112 degrees. That's definitely not gonna burn. I gotta go work outside, bro. I'm telling you, bro. And it's only the bottom of Texas. It's only where I live. Oh, man. I'm so blessed. Are we gonna get that storm soon? It's supposed to be a storm in the afternoon. I don't think we'll get it. Nah, because that one moved away. That's crazy, bro. It's gonna be more up top on the right side of Texas. Oh well. Can't do nothing about that one. Appreciate you stopping by, Emmanuel. Just facing me. Right there. There we go. That was definitely not facing me the first time. It's supposed to hit 110, bro. I don't know if I'll make it. I'm gonna keep it real. It's not supposed to rain until Monday or Tuesday. Even then, it's only 36% chance. 38. Mm, I don't know if I'm gonna make it till 12, y'all. I'm gonna keep it real. That sun is at 85 degrees. I don't feel like no 85 degrees. I'm gonna keep it real. Right off the bat, we already feel like we're in the hundreds. Labor Day? It's in Labor Day on Monday. Appreciate you joining up, Lissay. Let it go. Let it go. Fix. Awesome. Baby, what's the deal? Tell me if it's real. Go down, down like a man. Probably gonna end up doing a Clash Royale stream later on today. I was thinking about it. All I gotta do is download Clash Royale on my PC because I'm definitely not gonna play on the phone. The phone is gonna be way too low quality. So I might just download that on my PC. And the crazy part is I already had something so I could download it on, but now I gotta re-download it because I don't think PC has Play Store. So I gotta figure out how to get Play Store on the PC, which shouldn't be too hard. That's probably what I'll do later on today, though. If I don't do it today, I'll do it later on tomorrow. Probably tomorrow morning. Just do a grind on there. I don't know how many people watch Clash Royale anymore, to be honest. Honestly, they should start trying to download it. Welcome to the stream, Sammy. Um, let's see. How can I download that? Um, I know if I try downloading it right now, I'm probably gonna end up ending my stream. So I probably won't do it right now. Because I know I have to download a couple softwares. Well, at least one. I already know which one to download to. Alright. My sister was playing with her baby. I had to go see. Because I could hear him. I could hear him in the mic. I don't know if y'all can hear him. But I want to go say good morning. Welcome to the stream, E. Appreciate you stopping by. Can't believe we've been streaming 8 hours, y'all. About to hit 9 hours on TikTok and YouTube. That's crazy, bro. I mean, I knew I could do it, right? Obviously, I've done 12-hour streams before. I've done 18-hour streams, 24-hour streams, 27-hour streams, and anything lower than that. Because the highest, I think, was 27. 27 hours of streaming was my highest. Which is an accomplishment to me, right? Because the fact that I was able to sit here for that long, or like talk for that long, it's kind of crazy. Let me get my mind, let me get my mind, let me get my mind, let me get my mind. You know everything is alright. You know everything is alright. Oh my God, you see me. Trying to take my blessings away. Trying to do demons, not every day. Very well. I can't even sing it. Hey, when I'm smoking, I drink my champagne drops. Yeah, order more. My wardrobe is all gold. I'm gonna oh, so I gotta know some more about the non-magician. Shipping this with the business magician. I gotta everything is alright. Appreciate you coming through. Hello. I said, appreciate anybody that stops by to TikTok or to the YouTube stream. Much love to y'all. Thank you. I ain't gonna lie though, bro. My back's been kind of hurting from sitting down for this long. That's the reason why I keep getting up too. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. I do not sit down all day every day. I lay down. I go outside and work on the yard. But sitting down for long periods of time, I haven't done it in a while. And I never get used to it. As much as I've done it, I still never get used to it. I just kind of roll with it though. But yeah, we've been here 8 hours and 30 minutes. We're about to hit a 9-hour stream. We're trying to hit a 12-hour stream. That's what we're going for on TikTok and YouTube. So we're on both platforms, at least for today. We might be on more in the next month, in September. I'm gonna try to get the upgrade for Streamlabs. Try to get ultra so I can have more whatchamacallit, more layouts or overlays that I could use for free. And we will get the disconnection protection just so our stream doesn't ever get taken down, or like if our internet ends up cutting off, we won't end up, the stream won't cut off entirely. It'll give us time to reconnect, which is good because there's times where my internet turns off for like a couple minutes, maybe 2 or 3 minutes, and then comes back on. But by the time it comes back on, the stream's already done. So I don't know why they work on the internet, to be honest, but I mean they gotta fix it somehow. So I'm not too mad at the internet company as long as they fix it, whatever they see. But yeah, and on top of that, we're gonna be able to stream to all platforms. So not just lately, we've only been doing TikTok and YouTube, more YouTube than TikTok. But we have been trying to start off to do more TikTok. Because I got suspended the first time I streamed on TikTok, or actually I think like the third time. The third time I streamed on TikTok, I literally was streaming Persona 5 and I forgot about the music. So they basically suspended me for 7 days. I wasn't able to log in. Well, I was able to log into my TikTok, but I wasn't able to post videos. I wasn't able to do live streams or nothing for 7 days. So I stopped streaming on YouTube for 7 days until I was able to stream again on TikTok. Then I ended up streaming on TikTok and not YouTube. And then I went back to YouTube, not TikTok. So I've been all over the place, man. I ain't gonna lie. I've been wanting to do Twitch. So if I get this Ultra, Streamlabs Ultra, I'll be able to stream to Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, like everything, Facebook, all at once, which will be a lot better for us because we do want to be able to kind of, get out there with all the platforms. So I'll be able to do Kick, TikTok, Twitch, Instagram, Facebook. I'll be able to do everything. But we're waiting until that. Until then, for now, we'll just be doing just regular streams. I do want to try to do some more reaction streams too, moving forward, where I do like the try not to laugh challenges, or maybe even TikTok trends, YouTube trends. We'll look into it. I'm gonna sit there because my sister gave me a good idea, bro. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I'll sit there and I'll do my own trend, well, my own, um, I guess, my own cover to a lot of these trends that have been going around, even if they're old trends. Might do some old trends, just put videos out, to be honest. I want to do like some family challenges. I've always watched FaZe Rug, and I ain't gonna lie, bro. A lot of the challenges he be doing are so fire. So I'm not gonna, like I said, do what he does exactly, but I do want, in a sense, to do challenges in general. So always let me know too in the comments for YouTube if you want to. Let me know what challenges you think would be good to do for a video, but also something that I can actually do and not something that's super impossible to do. Um, I said I'm always willing to take suggestions, man. I do appreciate anybody and everybody that does comment on the videos. Excuse me. I definitely want to do more whatchamacalls it, more gaming live streams. Obviously, we're still gonna stick to gaming. For most people that know me on YouTube, uh, we will be going back to gaming eventually. But to be honest, gaming wise, I don't even know what game is worth playing right now. Because I played a bunch of games like throughout my whole streaming career, bro. And I feel like most of the time that I did most of my games or like my live streams and stuff, my playthroughs, I felt like they were so old that, not too many people stopped by because of the fact that the game was already old. So I want to play something new, something that y'all enjoy right now as of this moment. Um, Something that we can look forward to in the future. Please don't say Dead by Daylight. Because I don't play Dead by Daylight way too many times. Yeah, lie, bro. This music video has always been really, really intense. I always used to like playing this one game. It's called Freakstyle. It's a motorcycle game or dirt bike game, I guess you can say. Um, Super old school game, bro. But I used to love that you were able to do like stylish combo points and stuff like that. This video reminds me of Freakstyle. Um, Conversations by Juice World, because they're on dirt bikes and they're just jumping through all these hills and stuff, doing flips, doing wheelies, doing a bunch of crazy stuff on a dirt bike. I used to love the music for it too. They have a story mode for it because it was originally a story mode dirt bike game. But yeah, it's called Freakstyle. Super good game, bro. I mean, especially for its time. Um, I really wish they would bring it back. I really wish they would. Or even Hydro Thunder, bro. Hydro Thunder. Hydro Thunder. I used to love the announcer there, bro. The announcer was super amazing. I love the enthusiasm. I love like everything about old school games. New school games can't compare with that, bro. I'm sorry. For me, it was childhood growing up. Hearing sounds, hearing, a bunch of noise and, a bunch of like laughter and happiness and stuff. You know what I mean? Like you don't hear that normally in games anymore, which is sad. Nothing keeps you motivated. That's why a lot of people just fall off on gaming because, I mean, It gets boring, it gets repetitive, it's repetitious. You don't want to wake up and do the same thing every day. Like, you know what I mean? Those games, I would wake up and want to play those games every day. And that's because I didn't. I would never play those like all day and all night, but when I did play it, I always enjoyed it. And I remember playing it the very first time at an arcade machine or arcade, building, right? And I had so much fun as a kid growing up, bro. People will never realize, or never, not, I wouldn't say never realize, like, or all people in general, but a lot of kids nowadays will never have that feeling of, going to an arcade like it used to be. Long lines. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not like that anymore. Not too many people play arcade games. They play games at home. Um, but yeah, that was childhood, bro. To sit there and wait to play a game, and then on top of it, like let's say Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat was real known for arcade, being an arcade. A lot of people always wanted to win everybody on that game. NFL Blitz. Um, Fast and Furious was kind of new-ish. I wouldn't say too new, but it was somewhat new. Um, my favorite game of all times, bro, was Rampage. I don't know if you ever played Rampage, but Rampage was a super old school arcade game where you could be either a monkey. I want to think. I didn't think it was. To be honest, I don't think it was a monkey. I think it was like a ape. I don't know the correct term to use for this, to be honest. But I know there was Godzilla, and then there was another character. It was three characters. I know that for a fact. But you had to climb buildings and knock down helicopters, and there was a bunch of destruction and stuff. You had to grab people out of the windows. Like as a big monster, you would go to the windows and break the windows. And sometimes you would grab out a person out the window and take them with you, right, to get points and stuff. Or you can get the people out the windows and throw them at the helicopters. It was a pretty cool feature that they had. I mean, back then they were still learning features, how to put features in arcade games. Because like I said, that game was ahead of its time, bro. The graphics weren't the best. I know they updated it. Now it looks a lot better. Or they ended up remaking Rampage. I mean, they've remade Mortal Kombat so many times, so that's nothing new. I love the original Mortal Kombat though. The very first one, bro. I said, me personally, I'm old school. I love that one game. Oh man, what was it called, bro? You had a blue or a pink, like, fake gun that you would shoot. It was like a shooter's game. Cyber something. Hold up, let me see. What was it called, bro? I gotta look that game up because I haven't played that game in a minute too. Lethal Enforcers? No, I don't think it was Lethal Enforcers. Was it this one? It was this one, bro. Time Crisis. Bro, who remembers Time Crisis, bro? Oh man. Just seeing that name, I know that one's it. I know that's the name of it. That's crazy, bro. I don't even see that game no more. To be honest, like that game is dead, like super dead. They don't have them at any arcade machine, bro. At least not no any arcades around me, which is kind of sad. Our arcade got shut down during the pandemic. A lot of arcades got shut down. The only ones that we can actually go to around us is it's called Main Event. It's like the biggest place for arcade games. They got bowling, they got laser tag, and on top of that, they got miniature golf. And another game I used to enjoy was Stackers, bro. I don't ever see Stackers no more. If I do see it, they don't have any good prizes anymore. I went to um I went to the main event to look for Stackers, and I thought they were gonna have it. They didn't have it. They had the claw game. They had every other game besides it. So that sucked, but it's all good. Can't relive our moments all the time, bro. God, this thing is falling off. Hold up real quick, y'all. We are back. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This pain is definitely uncomfortable. I don't mean to keep talking about it, but for most people that weren't here when I said it, I have an ear infection and a mouth infection on my jaw, on my left jaw. I've been taking antibiotics and ibuprofen, and it still hurts. So, I might go to the hospital today, which is gonna suck because I already know what they're gonna do. They're gonna give me a shot, and it's not in the place I wanted, um, which is gonna suck even more. So that's what we've been dealing with. I do apologize to anybody out there that has been watching and seeing me just leave the stream, but it hasn't been super like excruciating pain or anything like that. I'm still able to talk, I'm still able to walk, I'm still able to do the things I need to do. It's just uncomfortable. Like super, like it feels like a bruise. Like if I have a bruise from my jaw all the way to my ear. So, and it's been going away and then coming back and going away and coming back. So, I don't know if it's truly gonna go away right now, or if it's my bad, or if it's gonna go away um in a couple of days. It's been 4 days, so it hasn't been that long that we've had it. I don't think it's going away anytime soon. Maybe by the end of the week. But yeah, been dealing with that, man. And it sucks dealing with pain, but at the same time, I've dealt with worse. And I'm pretty sure there's people out there that are going through worse pain than I am. Because, having this is like a little problem to anybody else. Um, but yeah, like I said, we're just vibing out to anybody that is watching. We're vibing out. We're just gonna chill for the next 3 hours. We got 3 more hours to go. It's been a 9 hour stream already. Um, 3 more hours, and we made it a 12-hour stream on TikTok and YouTube. I've been awake since 1 in the morning. Well, actually, since 12. I didn't start the stream until 1:30. So we might end the stream around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's only 10:28 a.m. We got just a couple more hours. Like I said, 3 more. I wanted to do an early stream. Sometimes, for the most part, I know a lot of people are early morning people. Like I said, we haven't had too many people stop by, but I do appreciate everybody that did stop by nonetheless. I'm not unappreciative. Appreciate the, let me see how many people have stopped by on TikTok. Appreciate the 109 people that stopped by. It could have been the same people, so I'm gonna just keep that in mind. But appreciate I'm gonna just say the 109 viewers, total viewers that stopped by just to check in and check out. Appreciate the people on YouTube. We have 2 people watching. Appreciate you to whoever's watching this early. Much love to each and every one of y'all. Appreciate my lurkers. Appreciate the people that chat. Appreciate everybody in my life. I cannot express that enough. It means the most, and especially to the people that watch this after it's uploaded. Like, appreciate you for being a real one. To sit here and watch me just do random stuff. Like I've been talking about a lot of random things, man. We went back and forth about childhood and life and just a bunch of stuff. So appreciate for the people that did hear me out. Got to feed my cats, got to feed my dogs, gave them some water because it's about to hit around 1 or 2. It's gonna hit the triple digits once again here in Texas, over 100 degrees. It's gonna be 112 degrees, y'all, today. 112. So I do apologize to anybody that does hear me sound kind of out of it, but this heat is no joke. I went outside for just a second earlier, and I felt like I nearly was gonna die. Like, I'm not even lying, bro. The heat is, especially at 88 degrees, it feels like 100 already. So I could only imagine what 112 is gonna feel like. But we did get a heat statement here in Texas, and the heat statement says, let me see. It started at 9 in the morning, which was an hour ago, which is the reason why I feel like it's super hot outside. So that does make sense that they literally issued a heat statement an hour before I even talked about it. And then on top of it, it's not going to stop until 7 p.m. tonight. So we got a bunch of hours to go, y'all. The whole day is going to be ridiculously hot. And I got to work outside, which is not going to make my life any easier, which I don't mind. I like when life is a struggle. I know most people may think I'm crazy, but to me, bro, like, I've been needing to work out and exercise and stuff like that. So it does help me, the sun, the UV rays are not going to help. They're not going to help my skin, which is the reason why I cover myself up. But even then, like I said, the UV rays are so strong. Um, so we got to be very careful of staying in the sun for too long today. But I do got to clean up the yard a little bit more. We're still working on trash and stuff like that. Been getting most of it done though. Every day is another day to figure it out. Nah, but yeah, to be honest, like there's always been so much I wanted to do, like content creating wise. I've never had the right, what you calls it. I've never had the money, right? If I had money, I would get producer. I would get a bunch of people, editors and stuff like that, um, to help me with a lot of my work. Now that I got a computer, I can literally like maybe one day, I forgot what his name was, bro, but I know there was somebody that came by to the YouTube channel and did say they wanted to be my editor. If that man ever comes back, because I messaged him on Facebook, And to be fair, I did kind of go MIA. So I don't blame him for being like, you know what, screw this guy. All right. Because I've always been, I wouldn't say I've always been indecisive, but for the most part, like I never know what to do on YouTube. So I have, for the most part, been indecisive. I can admit that. Um, Everybody's doing everything now on YouTube, so it's kind of hard to like kind of blend in to doing my own thing. Because everybody does gaming, everybody does just chatting streams, everybody does everything. Every category out there, everybody has done at least once. So I can't see how I can differentiate from everybody else or be different than everybody else when everybody has already done so much in this world. That's creative, right? And there's always something out there that's gonna be new, right? Something like people come up with so many crazy ideas, man. I know I can come up with my own. It's just it feels like it doesn't work sometimes. Like I feel like my brain don't work, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. When it comes to trying to do something new, like I'm trying to figure out what's my own thing, and I just can't figure it out. And I know that's how some people feel stuck, when it comes to streaming. They don't know what their own thing is, whether they're gonna be a cooking channel, whether they're gonna be, a gaming channel. Because I've never wanted to just be strictly gaming. Um, like back then, I wanted to do vlogs. I talked about it, when I first started streaming on this channel. I talked about how I want to do vlogs, how I want to do reaction videos, how I want to do everything. Um, Not just be stuck on one niche, not just be stuck on one category. But like I said, if I do go through with that plan, I have to make a bunch of channels. I would have to make one for vlogging. I would have to make one for strictly gaming. I would have to make one strictly for cooking. I would have to make another one strictly for, you know what I mean? And then on top of it, now I'm not just doing one channel. I'm doing multiple channels, which I already have multiple channels, which I could start doing that on, which I might stream on that other channel today. So for most people that don't know my second and third channel, one of our channels is Unspoken Bubble or Unspoken Bubbles, right, on YouTube. And our other one is Tilu Bubble, right? I might get the Tilu Bubble account. I might wipe everything off of it, all the videos and everything, because that channel's already fully updated. So is my Unspoken Bubbles. I can wipe that, or you know what I mean. Like I want to figure out what I'm gonna do. If this channel is just gonna be strictly vlogs, and then I could do gaming on another channel. Because to be honest, the only two like niches I really see myself right now as of this point is gaming and like just chatting. But then I kind of want to get into reactions. So I might have a reactions channel, a gaming channel, and a blog channel slash just chatting channel. So there's a lot that I have to go into, research wise, because I've already researched a lot when it comes to gaming. I need to research a lot more when it comes to reaction, like what not to do on a reaction video that gets you canceled. I gotta learn what not to do on a vlog channel to get you canceled. Because there's certain things, there's certain requirements, there's always certain guidelines and stuff that we don't want to ruin. We don't want to ruin anyone's experience when they're watching us, when they're coming by just to chat with us or just vibe out with us. We always want to maintain, a good, how do I say it? A good sense of sportsmanship, right? If you will. So, we want to be able to play fair, right? We don't want to be, one of those people that, you know, No offense. There's people out there, man, as streamers that scam people, right? And I've never been that type of person. So, but I see a lot of those, people get up there, which is crazy, bro. Like I've never understood that. Me personally, I will never understand why people that are rude, people that don't care about their people that scam and stuff like that are way up there. I don't know if they bought their streams or what, but I always see them with like 300, 400 people watching, 500, 1,000 people watching because they're doing giveaways and they're doing all this stuff that they don't even end up going through at the end with. Some do. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people that do giveaways, and giveaways at one point, I did a giveaway, right? But I never talked about it on the stream. Like, I never put it in the title. When I got my first YouTube check, this was way back in the day. I think it was 2021. No, 2018, 2019. When I got my first YouTube check, I didn't tell nobody. I just started the stream up like normal, and then out of nowhere, for the people that did join the stream, right? And I'm not saying to join every stream to get into a giveaway. I'm not saying that. I'm saying this is what ended up happening, and I only did it once. Actually, no, I did it twice. I did it with both my YouTube checks because I only got two. Each of them were only $200 each. So I got $200 from YouTube twice, and they weren't even the same month. One was 6 months ahead of the other one. So it took me 6 months just to get another check, but in a sense, like I said, it's because I wasn't consistent. I was falling off, man. Like I wouldn't even say falling off. I would say for the most part, I didn't know how to go like further with the channel. So that's why I said like research is always key. And I've done so much research in the past years from messing up and stuff like that that I already know how to fix it. So I'm gonna go about my way to, fix everything, make everything look more nicer, more professional. Um, in the next, upcoming weeks, days. So if you see anything different, you see, stuff like that, it's gonna look different. I hope you stick around for the journey. For anybody that does appreciate me as a person slash streamer slash influencer. Um, and like I said, I do hope the best for each and every one of y'all. To anybody out there that does stream themselves, much love to you. I do hope you grow. I do hope you find your support to the people that want to support you in life, because everybody needs their own families. Everybody needs their own places to go on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok, on wherever. So appreciate y'all for anybody that joins my family, and I'm pretty sure every other creator would be happy if you join theirs. But all in all, appreciate the people just in general, is what I'm trying to say. Without the people, man, there wouldn't be streamers. There wouldn't, if nobody watched any stream, like we all just did our own thing, there wouldn't be nobody streaming. Everybody would be uploading videos or doing something. Like I said, I want to do more videos. Speaking of videos, I want to do more videos. Um, we'll figure out how to edit a lot of our streams and stuff like that, or videos. But I have so much content, man, from years of experience, years of being on YouTube, on Twitch, on anything. I've saved a lot of videos over the years. So I'm gonna get to work on uploading a lot of those videos. I said it's only one click away, man. And I have been slacking. a lot. And I have so much to make up for. I don't even know if I should stream. Like, if I stream the 12 hours on TikTok, bro, I wonder what's gonna happen. Alright? Like, is that video gonna be streamable or like viewable? Because I know a lot of the other streams are, because they were only an hour long. I just been thinking to myself because like this whole time I've been doing this 9 hour, almost 10 hour stream. Um, like I'm thinking to myself, like I don't know if this video does, I don't know if this video is even gonna go on TikTok because of how long it is. It's a 12-hour stream. I've never done a 12-hour stream on TikTok. This will be my first one and my last one if it doesn't fully upload. I'll probably end up doing like I'll figure it out. What I'm trying to say is I gotta figure out the statistics or um analytics, I guess you could say, when it comes to TikTok because I haven't fully learned analytic wise from there. But from a YouTube standpoint, I know for a fact I could only do 12 hours. Anything past 12 hours on YouTube will be deemed as not viewable. So don't ever do a stream longer than 12 hours. End the stream at 12 hours and do another 12-hour stream if you want to do a long stream, which I really want to do. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I've been here 12 hours or almost. I mean, I've been here 9 hours. I'm gonna be here for 12, and then even after that, I still want to stream. I know that's crazy, bro. It's insane. And that's the type of energy I have, bro. It's like I don't know when to quit. I remember at one point when I would talk to my friends, all I used to talk about was streaming, streaming, streaming. And it got so annoying to the point where a lot of my friends didn't want to talk to me because everything I talked about was stream this, stream that. Oh, I'm streaming this. Oh, live stream that. And I know it's repetitive, bro. Because to be honest, like I gotta start somewhere, but at the same time, I gotta keep doing it too. We get 3 notifications on YouTube, so technically I could stream 3 times a day. If I really wanted to, I could stream 3 times a day, but then I'll mess up all my notifications for y'all because YouTube only gives you 24 hours after you excuse me, after you stream. So let's say, well, I started at 1:30. The way it works is that was one notification. So at 10, no, at 10, at 1:30 tomorrow, I'll get that notification back, but I lose that one. And it's so weird because let's say my stream ends up crashing on that first stream. If I try starting up a second stream right as soon as my first stream crashes, nobody gets to find that second stream. That second stream will be hidden on YouTube for a couple hours until YouTube sends out the notification for that one. So it's always so weird notification wise and stuff like that. Which is the reason why I've done Discord and like other social medias for like being for notifying people. Um, but yeah, basically every 24 hours you get a notification back so you can push it out to the people. And that's what I read, right? That was the research I did on YouTube. That was one of the researches. I didn't even know that was a thing, bro. But technically it is a thing. So you got to use your notifications wisely. You get three of them, and I kind of want to spread them out throughout the day. So if I do a stream in the morning, I could still do another stream in the morning. And technically, I mean, since this is one YouTube channel, I could always go on another, my backup account, or my second channel, my third channel, can always go on there and get three more notifications. So I don't ever feel like I lost in general, but I don't want to do the same thing on every channel. That's one thing that I don't want to do, bro. Like even right now, I think I messed up already on YouTube, bro. Hold up. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's been 9 hours, bro, and I just realized nobody joined. Or people did join, but then they left. Is it because, bro, it's my category. Took me 10 hours to realize this, bro. Um, so let me check YouTube Studios real quick. I hope this video is categorized right. I really hope it is, bro. It better not be under gaming. Because I swear, if it's under gaming, bro, I so messed up. You better not be under gaming, bro. You better not, bro. Don't do this to me, bro. It's under gaming, bro. Oh, man, bro. This whole 10 hours and I'm on gaming when I'm talking, bro. Oh, man. You know what? I gotta switch the category, bro. No wonder nobody showed up on YouTube. Oh my god. I'm such a dummy. I'm such a dummy, bro. I knew it. I knew something was wrong, bro. Ah, yeah, yeah. It's always something. I forget that you have to do stuff on YouTube to categorize your stream. I know on TikTok we're good, but on YouTube I have to categorize my own stream, bro. And I've been stuck on gaming, so my category was gaming. But I'm not doing a gaming stream right now. So I had to switch my category at the very start of the stream, which I just remembered 10 hours late. Bruh. I mean, it happens. That's all I can really say about that. We switched the category already. Not that it's gonna matter. I mean, it's gonna matter now, but bro, I've been doing YouTube for 10 years, bro, and more, or 10 years plus, and I always forget little details like that, bro. I can't be doing that. See, those are the little mistakes I'm talking about, man. It's always the little mistakes that you make that make a big difference. Now we gotta go for a 24-hour stream. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm definitely not doing that on YouTube. TikTok, I don't know if I can even do that on TikTok either. The video probably won't even get uploaded. That's, man, I can't believe I did that, bro. This whole time, bro. I mean, it's still good that we switched, right? But this whole 10 hours, we could have had more people stop by. I thought for the most part, I thought I was on people and blogs category to be able to talk to people around the world. But I was on the gaming category, which is the reason why people joined and were like, he's not playing games, and just left. Oh no. See, I can do people and blogs or I can do entertainment. I don't know which one would be categorized as a just chatting stream. Let me check. What is just chatting categorized as? Um, on YouTube. What is it called? People and blogs or entertainment. Blogs, entertainment. So it would be considered as both. Actually, no. It would only be categorized as people and blogs. Yep. So it encompasses personal blogs, lifestyle content, and day in the life videos. It's a space for creators to share their experiences, opinions, and stories with global audience. Yeah, that would definitely be a just chatting stream. That's crazy, bro. Is there a category on TikTok too? Did I mess up on both, bro? Well, for TikTok, I can't do nothing no more. I put it, and it's so weird, bro. The only thing that was closest to just chatting was chat and interview. But I don't even know what chat and interview mean, bro. Like, what is the chat and interview stream? I gotta watch more, bro, because I'm not, I'm not the best with these categories, apparently. Am I getting an interview to get a job? Will you hire me, sir? Ma'am? Sir? Please? Uh, let's see. That's so crazy, bro. I can't believe it. I can't. The 10 hours, bro. 10 hours and we were on the wrong category for YouTube. And I'm pretty sure we're on the wrong category for TikTok. Ay, 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 bro. It happens. It happens. That's 12 hours I won't get back of my life. Um, that's just 12 hours gone, bro. Oh well. I feel like that one clip on Friday. Oh, I don't even think it was Friday. What movie was it? Um, Trying to remember. All I know is I know the scene. Is basically like he knows he messed up, so he says, and he's like a pimp, right? And it's a comedy movie. I forgot what his name is, but he comes out in Breaking Benjamins with Ice Cube. Um, he's been in a couple movies with Ice Cube. I ain't gonna lie, but he basically like he knows he messed up, right, as a pimp. So and he usually has like baby powder, right? And he usually slap when people mess up. He'll put baby powder on his hands and slap them, right? I know it's a weird concept, but the very end he messes up, right? So he puts the baby powder in his hands and he slaps himself. That's how I feel right now, bro. I wouldn't slap myself. I'm gonna keep it real, especially with not with with what's been going on with my jaw. Um, but it was just one of those moments, man. But yeah, we're still gonna do the stream till 2. We got 2 more hours. No, 3. 3 more hours. Technically 1:30, because I started at 1:30 and I'm gonna end at 1:30, so we don't go over 12 hours. So I gotta remember to look at the time too. And to be honest, I don't even feel tired, bro. I ate. I got to walk around. I've been drinking water. I feel well rested. So we'll see what happens. Around 1, I might see if I'm gonna be going to the hospital, which I don't think I will because I don't think they get out till 3. So I might have to wait till 3. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro, my ear keeps wanting to pop, or it does pop. Sometimes it closes, sometimes it opens. It's so weird what's been going on, bro. It's been super uncomfortable though. I might even put some more ice on it later on tonight. Cause I know it's just inflammation. Like it's definitely swelling up. But it's not swelling up to the point where it's like gonna look like a balloon or anything. Hopefully not. But it does feel like a bruise. And I know I'm strong, but that it still hurts, bro. I can be as strong as I want to be, but pain in general, it'll eat the best out of you, man. But yeah, we'll see what we do after that. We'll see if we're gonna stream today or we're gonna be stuck at the hospital for like 20 billion years. And if I don't stream, I'll just stream tomorrow. It's fine. I still want to wait until I can get my I want to be able to stream on everything. Once I get the Streamlabs Ultra. Let's see what we get with it too. I think we get a couple things. See what it gives us. So it gives us custom CloudBot, merch store, branding tools, and more. Full access to theme library, multi-streams, and more. Pro mobile overlays and disconnection protection. Stream from Xbox with no PC necessary. I don't know. I guess that's just the Streamlabs thing. Talk Studio, so I can record, stream, and meet from your browser. I could do a podcast. Dynamic. Oh no, it's just to edit. It's an editor for podcasts. If I ever do a podcast in the future. Dynamic and efficient way to edit your podcast. Cross Clip Pro. Convert your videos into high quality mobile clips. Don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. Video Editor Pro. Upload your recordings, edit, review, and share. I feel like most people use this, that feature in general. Video Editor Pro. Sounds nice. I wouldn't use it myself though, because honestly, I have DaVinci, and I kind of like I learned how to basically trim the clips and stuff on there. So I could trim everything myself through DaVinci. Um, Having to add all the effects and stuff, I could do that as well. Because they give you a bunch of effects to use on there. So I don't know. I don't even know if I'll even use the Video Editor Pro. I know I'll use the Cloud Bot. The merch store, I don't even see myself. I mean, I wouldn't even know what to do for merch, man. I want to be able to make merch in the future, but for the most part, I don't know how to go about what logo I want to use without it being copyright or like not copyrighted, but without because I have to patent my own label before I can use it on store merch, and I gotta make sure that it's trademarked, which is a whole process in itself. Um, so like merch store, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that anytime soon. I'm gonna keep it real. If I ever get a good amount of money to hire somebody to make merch for me and make all that happen, we'll do it later in the future. But it gives us branding tools and more. So I mean, we can brand our own stuff once we learn. We have to do some research on that one. But yeah, for the month it's 29 bucks, bro. For the year it's $189 a year. That's crazy, bro. That doesn't sound bad though. 189. I mean, it sounds bad, but it's possible. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to the 12 hours, bro. We're about to hit 90 degrees already, bro. It's just getting hotter and hotter in the room. I feel like every second it just gets hotter here in Texas. Almost feels like the desert, but then again, I can't really say that because I've never been to a desert. But the dirt be dry, so it's like I know they got sand over there and stuff that just absorbs the heat. Imagine having to step on that sand, bro, barefoot. I could not imagine that. The amount of pain you would be in to be in like a sandy type area with this sun right now. That would just be diabolical. What was I gonna say? I might let me look to see, bro. What do I even have for like game wise? I don't know what games are good right now. I gotta buy PlayStation Plus again. My subscription ended a minute ago. 15th anniversary. Oh, they got Mortal Kombat, bro. What do they have for the PlayStation Plus games right now? Benefits, monthly games, Lies of P, DayZ, My Hero 1, My Hero 1's Justice 2. Okay. What's this one about? Why does that look like Sasuke? Is this like this is an actual fighting game? 3.9. So far, most people have liked it, but it was made in 2020. I never got to play DayZ. I'm not gonna lie. What's Lies of P? It kind of sounds like a vampire game. Is it vampires? The blue blood butterfly? Okay. Nothing good ever comes from the blue butterfly. Yep. Game actually looks pretty good. Scenery looks good. Doesn't look like a bad game. Yep, 4.5. This thing got 4, almost 5 stars. I definitely have to get this, bro. This was made in 2023. What? Liza P is a thrilling soul-like that takes the story of Pinocchio, turns it onto its head, and sets it against the darkly elegant backdrop of Belly El PoQ. You are a puppet created. So you're a puppet in here? That's crazy. Who's caught up in a web of lies and unimaginable monsters and untrustworthy figures standing between you and the events that have befallen the world of Liza P. You are awakened by a mysterious voice that guides you through the plague city of Kratz. That's crazy, bro. The story already itself sounds enticing. And you can play it offline too. Oh, it's only offline play because it's a story mode. Must be a really good story mode for everybody to give it almost a five-star rating out of the 36,000 people that voted. That's wild. I gotta save this one in my library. Wish list. Yeah, so far we still have the same games installed, bro. So we got Game Beast, we got Persona 5, we got Bioshock the Collection, Rocket League, Pac-Man, World Repack, Fortnite, Just Shapes and Beats, Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas with Last of Us Remastered. Oh, Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Bioshock the Collection, Dead by Day. We still have Dead by Daylight installed, bro. That's insane. And it's even crazier that I have it installed and I don't even have PlayStation Plus. Most of these games I can't even play, bro. I think, let's see, one, we have Marvel Rivals too. So, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, Just Shapes and Beats, Rocket League. Maybe Rocket League we can play. Fortnite, I think we can play without PlayStation Plus. Dead by Daylight, I don't think we can play on PlayStation, but we can play on PC just fine without no PlayStation Plus. Game Beast, we need PlayStation Plus to play online. Grand Theft Auto 5, we need PlayStation Plus to play online. Marvel Rivals. That's about it. So 3 of the games. 3 games out of all of them, or 4 games. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's so sad, bro. I wanted to buy PlayStation Plus too, but I was like, man, I'm not really gonna use my PlayStation. Whew. And to be fair, ever since I got a PC, I have been playing a lot of PC games more than console games. So I got Fallout 4, I got Left 4 Dead 2, I got Chained Together, um, Left 4 Dead 1, and There Is No Game. I wanted to play that one on stream one of these days. We got Rocket League on the PC too. I actually like Rocket League on PC than I do on console. When my cousin first showed me it on PC, um, and how you can switch the frame rate and all that stuff more on PC than you can on console, the graphics just look way better on PC than console, and it feels a lot smoother. So I prefer Rocket League on the PC than I do on the console now. But I don't mind playing on console, to be honest. I play both. I'm back and forth a lot with a lot of stuff that I do. I know I have other games too that I don't have installed right now. I'm gonna check Steam real quick. Hopefully this doesn't crash the stream, y'all. Because I don't know if I have to update anything on Steam. But I already opened it, so it's too late. Manage downloads. Okay, tomorrow. Tomorrow I need to update Left 4 Dead. Okay. Yeah, nothing's downloading, which we're good. I have Gary's mod. I have Halo Infinite. Mini Royale. Payday 2. Persona 5, Phantom X, School Grounds, Scribble Knots. I remember buying that for my cousin or for my little brother when he wanted to play that. Scribble Knots Unlimited. Cuphead, Crash Bandicoot. I have Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy on PC, bro. I've already played that one before though. Counter-Strike 2, Cluster Truck, Chain Together. I saw that one. Buckshot Roulette. I never got to play that game yet, but that's a game I can actually play on PC. I might actually do that today. This is what I wanna do. I wanna be able to, I'm gonna get my other channel. I forgot, I don't know which one to do it on though. I could do it on Tulu Bubble, or I could do it on Unspoken Bubbles. But on one of those YouTube channels, I wanna do, either Clash Royale or Buckshot Roulette. But I'm still thinking of what I want to do so far. I can even play Call of Duty World at War Zombies. I don't know if I have any maps installed, but I know I did buy World at War Call of Duties to play like custom zombie maps. I've never been the best when it comes to keyboard and mouse, but I've always been a fast learner, so I could always figure it out. It's you coming through? Question mark. 10 hours already, bro. 2 more hours to go, bro. And then, like I said, I'm gonna probably do a gaming stream. I'm gonna figure out how to download either Clash Royale or to download some custom zombie maps. And like I said, I'm not gonna be the best. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm be probably the worst when it comes to PC gaming. No, I'm just playing. I won't be the worst, but I won't be the best either. Um, I'll see if I could whatchamacalls it. If I could hook up my controller to see if maybe I could actually play with my controller on the custom apps. I'm pretty sure you're able to, but then again, I could be wrong. And I think it might just be PC only, or like keyboard and mouse only. And if that's the case, like I said, I might just go with Clash Royale. I haven't played that game in a minute, and I've been getting back into it. I've been, well, I'm pretty far on both my accounts, somewhat far, not too far in that game, but I got a lot of stuff on my main account. I think on my main account, I'm only missing like 5 things, 4 things. So I gotta try to get a lot of those troops on that game. My mom's boyfriend's cousin ended up getting me back into it because he bring it up, and I was like, man, I haven't played that game in a minute. And I used to get real into that game, bro. Like back when there was Clash Royale tournaments and Clash of Clans tournaments. I mean, I played Clash of Clans on there. I think I'm like 12, 13 Town Hall. I never upgraded all my stuff. I started upgrading and then I just kind of gave up on that game. But I upgraded a lot of stuff on Clash of Clans too. So if you see my progress on Clash of Clans, you trip out. I spent a lot of time on that game, bro. Summoner Wars too. Summoner Wars, I spent years. Same thing comes with Clash Royale and Clash of Clans. Like I spent years on those games, bro. Just years. Sad part about it too is I'm gonna have to reset up everything. So it might take me a minute before I even start up another stream. Because I still need to do the overlays, make sure everything looks good, um, make sure the audio's good, since I'm gonna be streaming on a different YouTube account. So I'm gonna have to do Streamlabs all over again. I'm gonna have to sit here and mess with a bunch of settings. But for the most part, I learned a lot of the settings for Streamlabs, which I'm really glad that I did. It's always good to have knowledge. Too much knowledge is a bad thing, though. Just enough is good. And that's where I'm at, bro. I got knowledge on certain things, but I don't got knowledge on everything because I don't search up everything. Or every time I have a question, I don't search it up. For the most part, I try to figure out my own problems before going to search anything up. So for the most part, I learned on my own. I've gotten tips and tricks from my cousin and stuff with Streamlabs when I first started, but then I had to start a whole new account. Um, or basically it wiped off everything that I had setting wise for that account, which was weird. So I got back into that account and nothing was there. So I had to figure out from scratch how to fix Streamlabs again. And let me tell you, it was not easy. It's easy once you figure it out, but it's hard just to learn it, like just in general. Appreciate you stopping by, Ghosts, Ghost Assassin. I see you joining the TikTok stream too, man. Appreciate you. I bet you anything. Once we hit 12 hours, bro, that's when everybody's gonna show up. When I'm ending the, it always happens, bro. Nobody shows up throughout the whole stream, and then at the very end, everybody's like, "Hey, how you doing? Hey, what up?" But I did it to myself. I kind of started way early, thinking I could find a couple people in the early time zones. Didn't find too many people. But this is the first time I stream in how many weeks? How many weeks has it been since I did a stream on this channel? It's been a minute. I know that for a fact. Last time I did a stream was 10 days ago. Telling you, bro. Literally 10 days ago, bro. 5 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour, 2 hours. I'm slacking, bro. 2, 1, 2, 7 hours. That one's good. 6 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours. $11, yeah. That's where it stops at. 11 hours and 54 minutes. Basically 11 hours and 55 minutes is where we're gonna end the stream. We're at 10:04. We got an hour left. An hour and 55 minutes. An hour and 50 minutes. Now I know why that guy came by earlier, bro. And it's so I don't mean to bring up the old times of this stream, but someone stopped by to the stream, right? and they had chatted, um, what's your live about, right? On YouTube. Now I know what he's talking about, bro, because it was under gaming. I had my category under gaming on YouTube when I should have had it under people and blogs or entertainment. I don't really consider myself an entertainment type of person. But I mean I can be to some people, right? So that kind of goes both ways. That's a 50-50 to put my category under entertainment. People and blogs is probably the best one that I could put because it's just me basically talking in real time. I recategorized it, so hopefully it does get put into the right category and YouTube doesn't get all triggered like, hey, we don't know what you want. um, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Because I did mess up. I said, forgot to put tags, forgot to put that it wasn't altered content to let them know that I'm not a bot. So many things went wrong on the YouTube channel. I can only imagine what went wrong on TikTok. But I know I went wrong on there too, somewhere. We'll figure it out. That's why I do these streams too, man, to figure out what I'm doing wrong so I can fix it. – 75%. Not bad. A lot of people like the live streams too on YouTube. Appreciate the people that do join. Oh, okay. Google's, yeah. Yeah. That's probably what we'll do. We'll probably do a promotion on this channel whenever I can get that put out there. Can we do the same on TikTok? No, we cannot. Or maybe we can. We'll figure it out. I need to figure out how to get some sponsorships too, bro. I always see so many creators out there that have sponsors. Excuse me, by the way. I gotta figure out how people get into all that. But then again, I feel like it's a contract. I don't like to sign my life away, bro. I'll keep it real. Let me actually start searching that up too, man. I don't even know where to go to download zombie maps. Download custom zombies maps. World at War. Okay, I found the video, so I'm gonna just save that video. Save. Okay. I already figured out how to do both. That actually didn't take that long. I thought it was gonna take a lot longer. I'm about to go to the store in a bit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad everything looks good, sounds good. Because I know Ghost was telling me in the beginning that it sounds good. Right? I don't know about looks good. I know so far we've gotten up to 1080p 60 frames per second, but I do want to try to get to 2K if I can, 2440p by 1080 frames per second or something like that. But I think we need to get a better monitor. I know I could do it through my PlayStation as well. For a lot of the games, like I just need to buy a better TV to do like 4K quality streaming. I know they're already coming out, or I'm pretty sure they already came out with 8K or 12K. I've been so far behind on where it's at already. But I know I'm gonna try my best to get like the best quality I can get. I do want to get a better camera too, because I know this camera is kind of default. Well, it's the default camera that came with the PC. So I know it might not look the best, but I do want to upgrade on that as well. Because I know I can get a better one. The PS5, I already got the PS5 camera, but I know I could probably get a better camera for my PS5 as well. I might just use the same one for my PS5 and my PC if I buy one. That's a good price. See if I can negotiate with some people at Radio Shack or something like that. Radio Shack or Dell or you know what I mean, like somewhere. I'll figure it out. But all I need is a keyboard, which the keyboard's on. I can get a generic keyboard. Doesn't really matter. They're like 5, 10 bucks. If I want the metallic keyboards, I can get it for like 20, 15. Um, the mouse doesn't really matter. I have a good mouse. It's like I said, it's not the best mouse out there, but it glows. It's what do they call it? A run moose. I don't even know if that's a good brand. Um, but I know it has the little triggers on it. So it has the little adaptable, like it has it has the clickers, and then it has even more like to higher up my what do they call it? My DPI or something like that. So I can make it faster with the cursor. Like if I need to turn faster, I can higher it up so I could basically turn faster on games and stuff like that. But the downside to it is it does crash games more if you hire it up to basically move faster. It can break the game mechanics. It can break a lot of stuff, so I don't use it. I always keep it on the lowest so it doesn't crash my CPU or GPU. Basically, so it doesn't make my computer run slower. Because the higher I run it, the more internet, the more power it has to take. So it basically will fry out my PC. If I put it on the highest setting, I could legit fry my PC with my own mouse. So, and this is the first time I ever used this mouse. It even has like little like triggers on the side too, like little um side triggers. I don't know too much about these type of whatchamacalls it. For like mouse wise, I have no clue when it comes to like what's the word? Like to label it and stuff. I wouldn't even know like adaptive triggers. I wouldn't know what it's called, bro. Let me just search it up. That's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, it's DPI. 5 DPI levels available. This thing costs 40 bucks, bro. I got it I got it at Ross for like 10. I don't know who's selling that for 40 bucks, but they're definitely scamming, bro. That's a good that's a good mouse. So Brazier Deft Adder V4 Pro. It's only getting better. 45K sensor, 8K polling, Gen 4 switches. Bro, that thing looks ridiculous, bro. I'm telling you, technology is only getting better, bro. This is even nothing compared to what I just seen as of July 30th, 2025. We got an hour and 20 minutes, y'all. It's been fun, but I feel like when it's down to the last hour, that's gonna go by so quick. So let me actually say appreciate anybody that did stop by to the TikTok stream. Appreciate everybody that stopped by to the YouTube stream. I will be doing my outro here for YouTube. All right. So I do hope everybody's having a great day, great morning, great afternoon, or great night, wherever time zone you boys and girls are from, all around the world. My name is Vicious Bubbles. So if you don't know me, get to know me. Come through to be the homie. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe, click that notification bell so you always get notified for every stream I do. Or join the Discord. Join the, I mean, follow me on social medias. I usually do post on social media as well. Um, but with that being said, appreciate everybody that did stop by or drop by to support. Appreciate the people that watched us in the future. Much love to each and every one of y'all out there. Like I said, liking the video, subscribing, sharing the video, commenting on the video, everything does help YouTube algorithm. So we do appreciate the people that do, like the stream, do share the stream, comment on the stream. Same thing goes for Well, I don't know about TikTok. Honestly, I don't know if you can comment on the streams or and do all that. I know you can like the streams when it's live. Um, I know you can rewatch it probably after it's live. But like I said, for my people on TikTok, I appreciate anybody, like I said, that does watch this after the fact it's uploaded. Much love to each and every one of y'all out there. If you get this far in the video, because this is 10 hours and 30 minutes, man. I doubt anybody's going to watch a whole 10-hour stream. All right. We're crazy for even doing a 10-hour stream. Um, we're going to hit 12 hours, but we're crazy enough to do a 10-hour stream just in general. Most people would have already stopped at 2, at 1, or at 3. 1, 2, or 3. That's the longest most people should stream. And then start over, do another 3-hour stream. Because the longer the streams, the more they're probably not going to watch the whole stream. So take it from me. Don't do long streams like me. You should do 2-hour streams. You should do 1-hour streams, 3-hour streams, the most. Just so you have more to clip, and it's easier to clip. Because if I try downloading this 12-hour stream, bro, my computer probably won't have enough storage for a 12-hour stream. So this stream, unfortunately, I won't be able to make clips out of it or do anything with this stream in general. But moving forward, I might just, like I said, be doing 2-hour, 3-hour streams, maybe an hour stream, hour 30 minutes to 2 hours, the most. So whoever joins is whoever joins. I'll probably keep it that short, just 2 hours, maybe 3-hour streams. Moving on from today. Unless we're playing something different, which, like I said, we're playing. No, to be honest, I'm just gonna keep it at 2 to 3 hours for everything. Doesn't matter if it's a vlog, doesn't matter if it's a gaming video. I'll just do 2 to 3 hours. Once we hit that 3-hour mark, 2-hour mark, I'm done with the stream. So whoever joins is whoever joins, man. But I do appreciate the people, like I said, that do watch it eventually. I honestly just wanted to see how long I can go streaming wise, because I haven't done it in 10 days. And it just shows that I can come back and stream like it's nothing. I mean, that 10 hours, almost 11 hours shows a lot. I kind of want, you know what? Hold on. I can play it, so. I love my guitar, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I always loved this blue. My dad actually gave me this guitar, right? It's like a bluish type of wood. And I don't know if you can actually see that blue, but that blue looks amazing. On an acoustic guitar. My favorite color has always been blue. My dad knows that. Well, my family in general knows that. So I'm kind of surprised that he even gave me this guitar, because this was one of his collection guitars too. So he wasn't even gonna give me this guitar, or I don't think he was. I think he was gonna give me something similar to it. but never like not this one, because this one, like I said, this one's super old, but it's super like to me, right? You can find these guitars anywhere nowadays, right? But when he gave it to me, it's more sentimental than like limited and stuff like that. Because I'm not saying this guitar isn't anywhere in the world. It's obviously everywhere, probably in the world. It's just more memorable for me because it was given to me by my dad. Um, I wonder if I could still do it with finger strumming. I haven't finger strummed it so long on this guitar, bro. I wonder if I could still do it. So, see, I could do it with this one, but I'm gonna mess that up. Ow. Bro, there I go, hurting my knee again, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It doesn't hurt that much anymore. I feel like my knees already gave out on me. um, I hate how they make these little bars, bro. But I know it's for stability. Because if we didn't have these bars, it probably would just fall. It would have no stability. But I gotta stop hitting them because if I end up breaking them, this table is definitely gonna break. And I know for a fact I could probably break it with my knee, bro. Not that I want to, but eventually I feel like I'm gonna end up I'm gonna end up like I'm too low. I'm too actually no, I'm too high up. I need to be a little bit lower. Maybe I could just move entirely. I might have to move the PC and stuff, which I'll do next time. I should be good right there. It just sucks because on TikTok I have to be right here. On YouTube I can be wherever because YouTube I have the horizontal output, but for TikTok I have the vertical output. So it's only up and down and it's like a little length. It's like watching a mobile stream. And I ain't gonna lie, I think my body's already tired, bro. I definitely don't want to sleep during 12 or 1 in the afternoon. If I fall asleep around this time, I definitely ain't waking up. Not until the nighttime. So I gotta keep myself up. That's the only downside to sleeping early. So now I gotta stay awake till at least 10, 10 o'clock tonight to fix my sleep schedule. 10, 10:30. I think should be like the limit. So like I said, after this stream, we're only gonna be doing 2 to 3 hour streams for anything we do, whether it's Twitch, YouTube, Kick, anything. Just so we have more, we can make more clips out of it, and we can post them everywhere. We'll post them on Twitch, we'll post them on YouTube, we'll post them, like I said, Facebook Reels. Where is... Oh, it doesn't have one. Let's see, is this even working? Let's see. I'm not seeing it pop up. Let me move this to the top. Alright, let's see if it works now. Okay, it does. That looks super tiny on the TikTok screen. Let me see if we can fix that. Maybe a little bit bigger. Okay. Is that the only one we can test, bro? We can't test the other ones? What happened to subscription and members and stuff like that? Only has the tip widget. I definitely gotta look into that too, because there's not only one, there's more than one. That'd be way too big. Actually, it might look good right there. I'm doing it on YouTube now. I already did it on TikTok. Okay. We got 1 hour left, bro. 1 hour, 1 hour. Speaking of hour, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Be right back. Oh man, that water. That's all I gotta say, bro. Been drinking too much water. Alright, I'm back, y'all. Let's go back to the live screen for the last hour. But yeah, I might go outside in a bit. Well, I'm definitely gonna go outside. So I might not stream till later on today, depending if I go to the hospital and stuff. Because I definitely want to go. But we'll see if I have a ride over there. If I don't, I might have to stick it out like a champ, which is not the best option, but it's the only option I'm probably gonna have. And if I don't go, like I said, I'm still gonna work outside regardless. We gotta make a pathway from the house all the way to my sister's new house in the back. So shouldn't take too long, but we're definitely gonna have a lot of breaks in between because it's super hot outside. We're at 93 degrees so far. And I know by the time we're done with this stream, it's probably gonna be over 100 degrees outside. Because like I said, from 12 to 2 is the hottest time of the day. So I wouldn't doubt between here and 2 o'clock p.m., it'll get a lot hotter. The highest it's supposed to reach is 112. Appreciate you stopping by, Ratio. Plus, as soon as I'm done with this stream, I'm probably gonna go outside with my cats, man. I ain't gonna lie. I love being outside. I hate being stuck inside. I don't hate it, because I could do both. I could do either. But I know for the most part, I enjoy being outside more than inside. It's been helping me out a lot, like weight wise. Like even though I know I complain about the sun, it actually does help me or benefit me in a way. Especially like skincare wise. That's why I feel like I'm always glowing. For most people that have told me that I look like I'm glowing, it's probably the radiation from the sun. Um, I'm surprised I haven't broken out like acne wise for a good minute. Because I mean I've been sweating a lot out there, bro. Yesterday I felt like I literally lost like 200 pounds. That's because I only weighed like 100 and something, 180, 170. So we'll be going outside again just to do that, just to make that pathway, get rid of a couple spinos, and Maybe get rid of a couple branches here and there. We'll see what we're gonna do. I know I could be out there for a good minute. And hopefully the sun does help me because I know, I forgot who was telling me, but they told me the best thing, whenever you're sick, like any sickness, any infection, anything like that, it's usually better to sweat it out. Um, or that's when when your body sweats it out, that's when you know that you're fighting the virus or fighting the infection or whatever. So I will definitely be outside trying to fight that, bro. Make sure my body heats up to kill whatever infection or bacteria lies within. Because the cold hasn't been helping. Anytime I put something cold on my, it makes it worse. So the heat's the best thing for me right now. You see, can't mess with anything on this. Yeah, that would be the best thing. Definitely ain't gaming. Oh yeah. It's a good thing we're already almost done with the stream because my PC is definitely heating up, bro. I might actually just end the stream here, y'all. I don't know if I'll do the 12 hours. I mean, I only have 1 hour to go. My PC, let me see what my PC is running at right now. Because it definitely feels like it's overrunning itself, which is not good. Make sure nothing in the background is going on. Yep, Steam's in the background doing its thing. Let's lower that down. 62, 52. Okay, it's going down now. Something's downloading. I don't know what's downloading, but something is downloading. Because my CPU is all over the place right now. Make sure we're not downloading anything. Go to Task Manager. What is downloading? So far, nothing. The main thing that's using the CPU is Streamlabs, which makes sense. MSI Center, I have it open twice. But I don't have it open twice, I only see one. Yeah, let's end this task then. Because for some reason it was going to. What the? What is this? Hold up. I gotta end this task too. There we go. I think we should be good. Let me open this again to see what's going on with this. Okay. Yeah, I think everything's good now. It's not running at a crazy speed anymore. It's because it had stuff running in the background. I figured out what it was, and I'm kind of glad I got rid of it, or kind of caught it in time. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna go get some junk food. I'm gonna get a Rice Krispie real quick. I mean the non-brand, non-sponsored. I mean if they want to sponsor me, they can. Product. Probably not the healthiest thing for me to eat, like at all. But that's why after I'm done eating this, I got this. Not sponsored, by the way, but we got a granola bar. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's kind of hard to chew right now. And that definitely hurts my jaw. Trying my best to eat slow, but man, that thing hurt. I don't even want to take another bite. It's almost like torture. I hate being in pain, bro. Can't even eat the things I want to eat. I could use my right side, but it just feels weird eating on my right side. I'm so used to eating on my left. Okay. No, we're good. That's it. That's it for snacks today, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That hurt really bad. Ain't gonna lie, bro. That hurt. That did not feel good. Um, it was like a sharp pain in my jaw too. Not the best feeling. Ah, man. And my sister's boyfriend said that it is starting to swell up, so I might have to take some ibuprofen. Cause man, bro, I don't even know if I want to take it honestly before I go to the hospital, or if I should take it after, or if they're gonna prescribe me with something. I know for a fact that they're probably just gonna prescribe me ibuprofen and Tylenol or Motrin. They're gonna tell me to switch between the two, and they'll give me a shot there at the hospital. Which, like I said, I'm not ready for no shot, but I know if I need it, I need it. Um, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I actually need to make a call real quick. To see if I'm even gonna go or not. All right. Just got off the phone. We'll see what happens, bro. To be honest, I don't know if I have to go to a doctor, or I don't know if I have to go to a dentist or the family doctor, or what. Hospital or family doctor. I feel like it's not an emergency, right? It's not a life or death situation, so I don't know if I'm going to the hospital. I might just go to the family doctor to get some x-rays and stuff, or the dentist if they need to work on something. 'Cause I don't know what it is, bro. But it's been here for 5 days, almost 6, and it only gets worse and worse every day. Oh man. Um, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna, like I said, be ending the stream in 40 minutes, y'all. 40 more minutes. So speak now or forever hold your peace. Mhm. Ah, I even think I want to put the other headphone in my ear. I'm good. I felt too much pressure in my left ear already, bro. I think I need to let that pressure out. No, no, bro. I wonder what they're gonna say, bro. To be honest, I don't know. I hate going to either to the dentist or the doctor, but I know what has to be done has to be done. So I'm willing to take that risk. Because if not, I'm probably only gonna get worse. And to be honest, I do apologize for scaring anybody. If anybody does watch this video once again, because I know a lot of people are gonna see that I'm in pain and they're gonna be like, "Why are you even streaming?" I probably shouldn't have been. I'm gonna keep it real. I wasn't hurting throughout the whole stream. It was just here and there, and then towards the end, like that's when it really started hurting. Um, so I'm gonna try my best to not talk as much. I'm gonna still try to talk as much as I can, but like I said, apologize for anybody that watches this, man. I was not planning on my ear to mess with me. Like I said, the pain wasn't really there. I could feel the pain in my jaw, but the now I'm starting to get ear pain again. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully, nothing but good things. Because I'm always very hopeful. I think I could see it too. From this to this one, does look a little fatter. Not gonna lie, I feel like this haircut, for most people that haven't seen it, I feel like it kind of reminds me of like Naruto, or maybe because I know a lot of people were telling me it looks like a crop circle. Oh man, that one was funny. I ain't gonna lie to the person that told me that. That's funny. Um, some people were making fun of me, bro. It was definitely something. Hmm. We got 35 more minutes. Man, time's going by quick now, bro. We had an hour and 30, and then went down to 35 minutes already. Where does the time go? Again, bro. It's like my eighth time yawning on stream. And it's weird because I don't even feel tired. It's like my brain is in a different universe or something. Because my body's not tired. I guess my brain is. And I really want to eat this granola bar, but I know I can't. Or I can, but I'm gonna have real bad trouble trying to do it. I wish I was like Naruto, where I can just insta heal. Oh, no. It's 30 minutes, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I probably gotta take a shower. Take a warm shower. Brush my teeth. Try to relax. I kind of want to walk around. I'm gonna walk around for just a sec. Oh. Another storm? Where's this one heading? Second. All right, we're back. Last 20 minutes, y'all. We'll see what happens. We'll see who joins. But I did 12 hours, so at least y'all see that I at least grinded for a couple hours. Just a couple. Not many. Afternoon. Wait, we're supposed to have a thunderstorm in the afternoon? Bro. See, I'm telling you, our weather's bipolar. Hmm. 10 more minutes, y'all. Give me a second. That sucks. My sister went outside to go get her package, and her package is gone. We don't know if someone stole it or they didn't. Well, because they sent a picture to her showing where they put it, but we went out there to look for it. Could not seem to find it. She bought something from TikTok. This feels bad, bro. I don't know who took it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why people would even take a package, to be honest. But I know people have done it. So that's crazy. I'll probably just end it here. We hit 11 hours and 50 minutes. I want to hit the 12-hour mark, man, but I don't even think I can wait that long. I'm too impatient. Um, or it's not that I'm impatient, I'm just in pain. I kind of want to end the stream already and just lay down and, or not lay down, but take a shower, brush my teeth, then lay down, see if I feel better. So, oh, excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Y'all be safe, y'all take care, and I hope to see y'all soon, y'all. basically almost 12 hours because we rounded off. 1150 equals 10 equals 12 hours. There equals 12. Um. Okay. Yeah, y'all be safe. Y'all take care. Take care of yourselves. Hopefully you have a lovely day moving forward. I do wish the best for everybody out there. Much love to each and every one of y'all from Texas. From me to you. But yeah, until next time, y'all. I'll catch you.